We are live at Coletco. Welcome. Where's old Mike Massey? Where's old Jerry Stone? Where's old Tim Rory at? Mike Massey's the first on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. He's first on all three of them. Now, what are y'all gonna do about that? Hey, Otis. Well, Ultraman, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Those guys are fast, man. They're tour programs. Tour programs. I don't know, but that Mike Massey is fast. Up front, work on it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. All right. Welcome to Thursday Night Metal Night. I'll be your host, Count Tracula. And tonight on Thursday Night Metal Night, we will have the most scariest music of your life. This music will be so scary that even Otis will tremble. I'm going to pile all this stuff on Henry's desk. All right. Here we go. All right. Anybody want to do the Ric Flair thing? Yeah. It's a secret. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Ric Flair. He gets a little too excited for me. Actually, he's my inspiration. It's a wrestler.
I mean, I know it's a wrestler.
He goes, woo! Macho Man's. Yeah, and then brother is, you know, Hulk Hogan. Brother, I tell you what, we're going to be selling some vinyl tonight. Brother, I tell you what, can you smell what Coletco is cooking? What? My favorite wrestler has always been Val Venus. It's always been my favorite wrestler. Kane. I used to stand on the back of the couch and go, like flames were coming out of the back of the couch. Yeah, Kane was always my favorite wrestler. Well, Stone Cold. I'm having 3 different signed Stone Cold posters being framed right now. Yep. Big Stone Cold guy. Huge Stone Cold guy. I have. I'm going to try to book him for an autograph signing. That'd be pretty cool to get him to come here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Favorite wrestler, John?
No, I don't have one.
I didn't catch John as a wrestling fan.
I liked it till I was about 12, and
Yeah.
figured out it wasn't real.
Oh, don't say that. What? What? It's scripted. Man, those guys are athletes, though. I bought into that later. I realized, you know, it hit me as a kid. Oh, this isn't real. But at the same time, when I got older, I was like, well, these are definitely humans, and they're in tip-top shape, and they're decking jumping off of ladders, and they're incredible athletes. The amount of trauma they do to their bodies. Golly. All right, we got, what is that, 3 crates of new vinyl? 4 crates of new vinyl and a bunch of Japanese. Let's get started. Big Scary Dave says, go ahead and put up WAS so I can get outbid and go to bed. I love your enthusiasm. Hey, man. See you, Kyle. Kyle's checking out. We got Kyle leaving, John leaving, Jill here, Otis here. We got to go get the stuff up front. And here we go. Auctions have began. I got $20 starts. I got $25 and $20 starts, okay? First auction of the night is Dokken. Back for the Attack, sealed, 2 LP colored vinyl. Dokken is a $25 start in B. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, gold vinyl, 50th anniversary, a $20 start. A $20 start. There you have it. How many new crates of vintage? How many's on that cart there from John, Jill? 5 crates, Jill has said. 5 crates, Jill has said. All right, there's our first 2 auctions tonight. I got to go get this morning's crates. Chad, I sent you a message to your Facebook. I'll try to glance at it here in just a second. John said, now, thank you. I'm going to follow you up there because I got to get something behind the counter. We have Cheech and Chong and Roger. Wonderful selections. Roy Rogers listening to Cheech and Chong. Yeah. See you, John. All right. Otis is probably like, oh, crap. He's already started the show. Now he's going to stand there and talk to that wall for 8 hours. All right, we got some cool toys to sell. Who likes Aerosmith? This is an Aerosmith 143 scale car hauler, or like, what do I call this here? It's a 143 scale like semi, like a Aerosmith tour truck. And that's going to go up for bid in A for a $25 start. Aerosmith's up in A for a $25 start. Cool toy there. All prices include shipping, of course. $8 in limited shipping. And did any lot boxes come in today? Ed doesn't have me a note for any lot boxes, but there are some expected this week. So if they don't show up by tomorrow, then they're late. But yeah. All right, and then let's go ahead and put up another start. This is going up for bid in D. This is Quiet Riot, and this is a 2LP red and black splatter. That's called Alive and Well, and Quiet Riot is going to go up for a $25 start. It is sealed over there in D. Okay, and let me get this video posted. And over here, there's this. And dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Name that tune. Oh, Otis. Okay, Otis, good. Now you can go home with her and play, and you won't be here whining because I can't play with you because I'm trying to work. But I do love you, doggy. Okay, I do love you. I'll pet you later, okay? All right, here we go. It's time. It's time. And final call on Dokken. This is sealed colored vinyl for just $25. And this is sealed Go vinyl. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. All right, I've got Hank Jr., Greta, Crown Lounge, Cowboy Junkies, Ram, Rat, Don, August Burns Rez, Jazz Dispensary, Ram, Hillbilly Joker, Hank Jr., Midland, Sundays, Gentle Giant, August Burns, Hank, Rat, Jazz, Bass Nectar, Gentle Giant, Hank, Crown Lands, Blues Magoos. Man, there's a lot of stuff here, okay? So, top loaders. Okay, so if you bought top loaders last week, they didn't end up on invoices. If you bought top loaders last week, they didn't end up on invoices. About the only thing we missed. Those, if you hadn't paid for your invoice when they caught the error, they went ahead and added it. If you had already paid for your invoice, they're on this week's invoice. And then I've got 2 boxes behind me today that were delivered that I hadn't tagged yet. Actually, they were delivered on Monday. So if you know for sure you were supposed to get top loaders, they were either added to your invoice or they're on this week's. And then I have tonight's waiting list to do as well, okay? All right. So you should expect that on Monday. And then come Monday, if you need more or you got too many, just let us know, okay? All right, here we go. Steve Miller Band, first auction of the night, sold to Mitch T for $20. Dokken is sold to Donnie Parsons for $25. Thank you, Donnie Parsons. And then over here, the Aerosmith truck. This is new in box. It is a 143 scale, like semi-hauler. Very cool. That's at $28 with line stink. $28 with line stink. Next auction is going to be this TNT Realized Fantasies, Otis. And TNT Realized Fantasies is a numbered music on vinyl pressing to $750, and that's going to go up in C for a $25 start. All right, we got the new Modest Mouse album. The new Modest Mouse album comes out tomorrow. This is a 2LP blue vinyl. If you don't have this by now, I've got 3 copies left. Nobody claimed one, so that is available for $39.99. We got Hank Williams Jr.'s Biggest Hits, and that is sold to Jason Brian Lee for $29. That's also new for this Friday. It is now sold out, and if anybody else wants a copy, let me know, okay? We can start a waiting list on this. I got the wrong date up in the corner, don't I? Thank you for catching that. Let me go ahead and fix that right now, and I need to make that a 4, right? Yep. All right, thank you. Everything else is right, I hope. Let me make this full screen, and boom, we're in shape. Okay, got all that off, and I can see all my monitor now. All right, we're good to do. We're good to do. We're good to do. All right, Paul Brothers wants on the Hank Jr. Greatest Hits waiting list. That's a new release for Friday. Rat, and this is Reach for the Sky. This is sold to Steve Feakin at sticker price. That's sold to Steve Feakin at $29.99. Uh-oh, I just realized there's not an auction in B. We got to have an auction in B, Otis. And this is called 90s Collected. It's a music on vinyl pressing, limited edition 2000 on clear vinyl. It's got Freddie Mercury, REM, Lenny Kravitz. It's got 90s artists, Roxette, Mazzy Star, REM, Tom Cochran, that's going to go up for a $25 start. Those are not cheap whatsoever new. Somebody did buy on the Ram. I always try to sell this album. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. That sold to him for $34.99. If anybody wants the remaster of Ram on a waiting list, $34.99. We can get you hooked up. Cramps is a new colored vinyl pressing on red vinyl. Cramps is $33.99. That is on red vinyl. Cramps, $33.99. No claims for that. It is still available. By the way, this is 90s Collected at 25, TNT's at 25, and Quiet Riot's at 29. Those are all sealed records. The Aerosmith car hauler, or I should say the Aerosmith semi, is at 35 with Sean Sam. Next is another copy of the Cramps. Don't forget, that's new for Friday. It is on red vinyl, $33.99. Slipknot, and this is on pink vinyl. I could have swore somebody needed one of these, but evidently the waiting list never did make it to me. So I still got both of these. This is the Volume 5, the gray chapter on pink vinyl, and that is $38.99. I've got Gorillaz, and this is called Song Machine. Gorillaz is $33.99. Gorillaz is $33.99. And we have Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, United, which has Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Listen, baby. That is $36.99. And then we have the Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell. And the Pretty Reckless is green vinyl, $33.99. The Pretty Reckless, and that is a gatefold jacket. It's on green vinyl, $33. I still got both of those. And the other Rat is also sold to Steve Feakin, which was $33.99. If anybody wants on wait list for Rats, let me know. James Papa gets the TNT for $25. Thank you on that. They're still bidding on the Aerosmith truck. They're still bidding on the 90s Collected. They're still bidding on Quiet Riot. Let's go ahead and run another. Semi, and this time it's AC/DC High Voltage from Hot Wheels. That's also going to go up in C for a $25 start. So there's another car hauler. It looks like they're about to crash. Aerosmith and AC/DC. So there is AC/DC. That's a Hot Wheels brand on that one. That is a Hot Wheels brand on that one. And then there's 2 LPs up for auction, okay? Next thing over here, Chad, what about the Metallica Master Puppets Legos toys? I will be putting up for auction here pretty soon. Crowbar Equilibrium. Crowbar is $38.99. I've got 2 of those. And then the Sundays Blind, and this did have a claim. Michael Snared got the Sundays for $39.99. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Crown Lands did sell, and this was that UK import on yellow vinyl. That was sold to Paul Conway. Thank you, Paul Conway. That was sold to you. August Burns Reds, new for this Friday. I think we sold both of them. The first one was sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Shiker. And the other one over here, this is called Jeremy Lucky. Yeah, Jeremy Lucky got this one. Yes. The new thing for this summer, it's not going to be called the Sounds of Summer. It's going to be called the Rhino, the Spirit of 1776. There's about 30 really good Rhino titles coming out. And yes, they'll all be posted for pre-order. I'm going to start working on those as soon as tomorrow because I've already got pictures, prices, dates, and information. So, yep, that's going to be the new summer titles. There's some stuff that's been out of print or never offered on vinyl. So hopefully y'all are in a whole lot of records. I'll start posting those pre-orders. A and B is about to sell. Aerosmith truck is at $36 and 90s Collected is at $30. Rush is $36.99. Make sure you join our private group. The pre-order today was for the Megadeth light. There's a pre-order up for a Megadeth light box. We have Cowboy Junkies for $99.99. That is sold to Steve Feakin. Thank you, Steve Feakin. That is sold to you. And then Arion is new for this Friday. 30th anniversary, an amazing flight through time, $54.99. And we have Down NOLA. I still got both copies of that at $49. And then the last new Don Henley is sold to Kevin Willis. Thank you, Kevin Willis. That's sold to you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell A, B, and C. All right, those are all done. So Aerosmith is sold to Donnie Parsons for $36. The AC/DC is sold to Diesel for $25. And Tony Swanson gets the 90s Collected for $30, okay? All right, those are all sold. And right now, the only auction left in D is this Quiet Riot 2LP red and black, and that is $35. $35. And then Danzig 3 and 4 on colored vinyl, yes. I got a lot to do. Maybe it is a good idea that Otis goes with you, Jill. Sounds like I've got to get ready already for tomorrow. I got to get ready all these pre-orders, and I hadn't even really got started with tonight. So the show's over. I got to go home and just schedule pre-orders. Huh. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, so let's get some more stuff ready. Anybody interested in Munster's comic books? I got some cool ones over here. I think shout out to Zach for sleeving them and pricing them. Speaking of Black Sabbath, here's a green vinyl. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Look at this track listing. Black Sabbath, The Wizard, Warning, Paranoids, War Pigs, Iron Man, Wicked World, Tomorrow's Dream, Fairies Wear Boots, Changes, Sweet Leaf, Children of the Grave, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Am I Going Insane? Laguna Sunrise Snowbite, and NIB. Man, that's amazing. That's green vinyl, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Green vinyl. And then I've got Green Day, American Idiot. This is a 20th anniversary red and black splatter. Green Day's on red and black splatter. That's a $25 start. And then let's go ahead and put up another semi-hauler for slot number A. And this is Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Hot Wheels. Where's my Joan Jett fans? $25 start for that Joan Jett semi truck, and that is a $25 start on that one. Okay, Donnie Parsons is going to go ahead and get the Quiet Riot for $35. Thank you, Donnie Parsons. That's so to you at $35. And then our next auction over here in D is AC/DC Gold Vinyl. AC/DC Gold Vinyl 50th anniversary edition. That's going to go over here in C or D, also for a $25 start. All right, so I still need to find Greta Van Fleet. Okay, I got a correction on Crown Lands. Correction on Crown Lands. Crown Lands actually needs to go to Darren Wortman. He was first. So, Paul Conway, you're second. I'm going to add Paul Conway on a wait list. Please change this to Darren Wortman. And then I made another mistake. We need to put Clifford Umstead on a waiting list. We need to put Clifford Umstead on a wait list for Ram. Blaine Zapnick was actually first, okay? So we got a waiting list for Ram and a waiting list for Crown Lands, please. All right? And then I'm still looking for Greta. That's in the other crate. Jazz Dispensary's in the other crate. So Clifford on the wait list for Ram. Hillbilly Joker's in the other crate. Vince Lano on that Hank Jr. wait list as well. Vince Lano. I think Paul Brothers is also on there. That's another wait list. Midland's in the other crate. Gentle Giant's in the other crate. Hank's in the other crate. Jazz Dispensary, Base Nectar, Gentle Giant, Hank 3, Stepson, Huey Lewis. That's all coming up in the next crate, okay? All right, so here's what's left in here. If you want anything, we've got Down, Arion, Rush, Crowbar, Pretty Reckless, Marvin Gaye, Gorillaz, Slipknot, The Cramps, and the new Modest Mouse, all right? And the next crate are no bids from last night before we get into our new stuff. All right, so here we go. Joan Jett car hauler final call for 25, and then Green Day American Idiots at 30, Black Sabbath 35, and AC/DC Gold Vinyl 25. I'll leave you on that camera for 30 seconds while I go get that next crate. Appreciate y'all for tuning in early. There's already over 200 people. Thursday Night Metal Night. Yeah. Bow, bow. What you're doing. All right. So we got a new bid on the Joan Jett car hauler at 26. Looks like Green Day's about to sell for 30, Black Sabbath's at 36, and AC/DC about to sell for 25. All right, awesome. So Joan Jett lives to see one more moment. First thing in here was Jazz Dispensary. Now, let me just set that aside because there's another one coming up that someone did a double offer. Baby Huey, these are buy it now or best offer. Sealed Runout Groove. Baby Huey is $45. And then Talking Heads live at WCOZ 77. That is a record store day, near mint $60. Any more trucks like that? I think that's the last of the trucks. I've got some Iron Maiden McFarlane's. I've got a Metallica Master of Puppets like a Smitty figure set. but I think that's it. Donnie Parsons on ACDC for 25. Thank you, Donnie Parsons. That's sold to you for $25. Let's go ahead and roll another auction in D. And this is Sealed Smoking the Bandit soundtrack. And that's going to go up in D for a $20 start. That's going to go up in D, Smoking the Bandit. It's a new sealed copy. Next in here was Neil Young Chrome Dreams 2. That was near mint, a 2007 OG, $150 on that. Gentle Giant. So this was sealed at $60. The high offer goes to Rob Fordham. There was an offer for $50. And I think somebody even offered $40. And Rob Fordham was the most recent and highest offer. He gets it for $60. That's sold to Rob Fordham for $60. Somebody made, would you consider Humble Pie, Hue and Humble Pie for $100? Okay. All right, so let's sell these two together to John Farrell for $100, okay? Put this in for $60, put this in for $40. That sounds good to me. Sell those two to John Farrell, okay? Humble Pie and Huey, Big Huey's gone. The Blues Magoos is sold to Chris Riddings for $25. And then Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, the Good Son. Nick Cave is a 1990 Australia. That is near mint for $60, okay? Tony Swanson gets the Black Sabbath. We sold our Soul for Rock and Roll green vinyl. Sold to Tony Swanson for $36. And Joan Jett car hauler is sold to the Scentless Apprentice for $26. That is sold to the Scentless Apprentice for $26. Okay, got that, Otis? Well, I sure do, Chash. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's see if anybody on here is a Coheed and Cabria fan. I got some really cool comic book graphic novels from Coheed and Cabria for early auctions here tonight. This is called The Armory Wars, The Second Stage Turbine Blade. And these are Coheed and Cabria related graphic novels. They're hardbacks, and these new were $40 where they were ever so new. That is going to go up in slot A for a $20 start. $20 start in slot A on that one. Joe Farrell, Upon This Rock. That's a white label promo 74 OG Jazz, and that is EX at $40. EX at $40. And then I've got a signed Iron Maiden hat, and this is a significant price reduction. Let's get it sold autographed hat. So not many opportunities you're going to get for a legit JSA authenticated, fully signed lineup Iron Maiden hat to go up for such a low start. This is signed by Bruce Dickinson. His signature alone on album jackets are expensive. Adrian Smith, Dave Murray, Steve Harris, Janet Gears, and Nico McBrain. We're going to sell this hat. It's signed. The signatures are like in a gold paint pen. Iron Maiden hat, $125 start. That's up in slot number C. I probably paid $75 for the JSA letter. $125 for the Iron Maiden signed hat. That's up for bid in slot C. All right, we have an offer on Nick Cave for $40. Sold to Steve Feakin for $40. Thank you. This was Keith Hartley band, a 71 UK. This is a Europe exclusive, a Decca, near mint for $40 on that one. And then we had Duran Duran sold to Cindy Yarborough for $75. Thank you on that one. And we have a Johnny Mathis MoFi, and the Johnny Mathis MoFi is near mint, $55. And that is available. All right, so here's the update. The Coheed and Cabria graphic novel book is at $20. The Green Day is on Red and Black Splatter. Red and Black Splatter, $36. Iron Maiden's at $125. And Grego Time has the Sealed Smoking the Bandit, a new pressing, at $23. And we have Midland, and there was an offer on this. Midland was $135. We did get an offer on Midland we did get a Mike Torrance, $110. Sold to Mike Torrance for $110. Thank you on that one. This is Thievery Corporation. This is The Richest Man in Babylon, 2002 OG 4LP VG minus, 100 on that one. It's got a lot of sleeve scuffing. And we have Bertha. Bertha is a 1972 OG sealed. Bertha is a 1972 OG sealed, and that is $40, okay? The hat, sure. So it's signed by Bruce Dickinson, Adrian Smith, Dave Murray, Steve Harris, and that's pronounced Yannick. Yannick Gears and Nico McBrain, thank you. See, it's on a black hat. They're like in like a gold paint pen. Honestly, you could use probably a dust roller on it. But yeah, they're not personalized. No personalization, and that's a total of 2, 4, 6 signatures on that. Okay? And I will have a signed hoodie coming up later, just FYI. All right, that's at 130 right now with Stanley Richmond. Scentless Apprentice, you've been outbid on that. These are no bids from last night. Buy it now, best offer. We have Base Nectar, a 2016, and this was sealed for $40. And I'm pretty sure we had Base Nectar, sold to Rob Fordham for $40, okay? Devious John, thank you on the Coheed and Cabria. That's sold to you for $20. And then Green Day is sold to Tony Swanson for $36. And Grego Time got the Smokey and the Bandit for $23. Devious John, you might want to bid on the next two. Let me go ahead and put the next two together then. Here's the next two Coheed and Cabria graphic novel books. This is the Armory Wars, The Keeping of Secrets of Silent Earth 3, and Good Apollo, I'm Burning Star 4. There's the next two, and I'm just going to put those together for a $40 start, okay? So that's the next two and the last two I have. $40 start on that one. Next thing over here is this. Joe Farrell is sold to DTE for $30. Thank you. That's sold to DTE for $30. Signed Iron Maiden hat is up for auction. All right, let's get into some of tonight's advertised stuff and metal records that were tagged. And the first one is Megadeth. Oh my, this is a good one. This is Hangar 18 with the patch. Hangar 18 with the patch. Beautiful vinyl, near mint minus and sleeve. Megadeth is a $20 start in B. $20 start in B. Next is Hank the 3. Now, this was near mint for $100. They start at $100 on Discogs. And this morning, there was an offer. There's an offer for $85, an offer for $75, and then Shane Devers claimed it at $100. This is sold to Shane Devers for $100, okay? Next is Stepson, and I had this at $25, and that is sold to Paul Conway. Paul Conway got Stepson for $25. Let's put up another auction over here in D. Next auction in D is going to be this right here. This is Motorhead, and it's a 1979 pink vinyl. Take a look at this, Motorhead, 1979 pink vinyl. The song is Motorhead, and the flip is City Kids. It's in the picture sleeve. I would grade the vinyl EX, and I would grade the sleeve VG. Motorhead pink vinyl, $15 start, kind of a pink and white marble vinyl. From 1979, Motorhead and City Kids, $15 start in D. $15 start in D. Okay, back to the no bids. This is Joe Bird and the Field Hippies. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $15. And then I'll figure out the Jazz Dispensaries in just a second. Plains was on pink vinyl, near mint for $25. Plains, near mint for $25. Greta Van Fleet, that was one of the first offers, sold to Nick Galetti for $35. Thank you, Nick Galetti. And folks, that's it. That's not bad. We had over 200 and something auctions last night. These are the only leftover no bids. Plains, Bertha, Thievery Corporation, Johnny Mathis, Keith Hartley, Neil Young, and Talking Heads. That's it. And then let me take action on the Jazz Dispensaries. These were marked 60 and 75. We had an offer for 100. We had an offer for 105 from Danae De La O, and that was the last highest offer. These are both sold to Danae De La O for $105. Put both of those in together. Devious John gets the other two. So just tag those all to him at $20 a piece. He gets all three of them for $60. Those two worth $40. And then Megadeth at $28. And then final chance on the signed Iron Maiden hat. I'm going to give this one more chance. Stanley Richmond has it at $135. He's had it for 2 minutes. Signed by Bruce Dickinson, Adrian Smith, Dave Murray, Steve Harris, Yannick Gears, and Nico McBrain. Signed in gold paint pen. And that is at $135 with Stanley Richmond. Megadeth at $28. No bid yet over here on Motorhead, okay? All righty. I'm going to swap out crates. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to push this one off with yesterday's new vinyl. Let me put that right there. And I'm going to put no bids here from yesterday in case somebody's thinking or wants to make an offer. And hopefully this crate stays empty all night. We shouldn't have any no bids on Metal Night, right? No, no, no. Okay, I got some other cool toys over here. While we got Iron Maiden bidders on, let's go ahead and do this right here. This is an Iron Maiden figure from the Final Frontier, new in box. And these have kind of sold all over the place. This one is one I had never seen before. This one's going to go up for a $100 start. Iron Maiden, kind of the final frontier, Eddie. I never had seen that one before. $100 start on that one, okay? And then B, C, and D are sold. The Megadeth here is sold for $28 to Jason Lee. Thank you on that one. The Iron Maiden hat is sold to Stanley Richmond for $135. Thank you on that. Iron Maiden hat is gone. And then this Motorhead is a no bid, in fact, and that one is a $15 buy it now, okay? $15 buy it now on Motorhead, all right? What'd you think about the Red, White, and Blue Monsters? I haven't had a chance to actually drink one yet. Was those sent by you or Mike Massey? Shout out to Mike Massey for sending Otis some treats. His ears just perked up. And we got Motorhead at 10 and 10. Red Cave Collections was first. Sell that to Red Cave for $10. I'm going to lay that on top of Megadeth. And that Iron Maiden figure, $100 start. And I have this comp sheet right here to keep with it. And let's pull out some more auctions, okay? Next thing I have over here is what? Let's see what we got here. Dangerous Toys. And this is that one where they've put 2 and 1 together. Side 1 is VG with a press defect. It has a pop for 20 seconds throughout that song on track 1, and the rest of it is near mint minus or EX. So this is one of the few official reissues, and what they did is they put Hellacious Acres and Dangerous Toys self-titled together. Those are $75 starts, okay? $75 starts. Ralph was going to pay full price for Motorhead. Maybe I can encourage everybody to place bids tonight. Do not wait for the snipe. You're either going to miss out or you're going to cost me a lot of money, and then Chad's going to get upset, and then I'll have to stop feeding Otis treats, and then he'll go hungry. Now, we wouldn't want that, would we? Maybe I encourage everybody to bid early, fast, and often. We're going to try to go through maybe more metal auctions tonight than ever before, Otis. I hadn't even moved Seth's bonus crates over here, much less all the stuff they've got tagged for tonight. Here we go. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and introduce two more auctions, and that next one is going to go up for bid right now. 2 more auctions. I got Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, and Judas Priest is a 1984 OG Carrollton press with the original on her sleeve, near mint minus, and that is a $35 start. $35 start on Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. And then our next auction, someone just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up all kinds of new auctions? And I'm like, sure I can. This is Headcat, which is Lemmy's band. Born to Lose, Live to Win, and it comes with guitar picks. How cool is that? It comes with 3 Headcat guitar picks. That's Born to Win, and that is Born to Lose, Live to Win. Headcat is a $15 start. $15 start on that one, okay? We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. Boom, we're so sorry, Uncle Otis. All right, here we go, here we go. A's a no bid. This Iron Maiden Final Frontier Eddie is $100 or best offer. It is a no bid. It's going right over here behind me. Buy now, cry later. Make offer now, cry later. Dangerous Toys is at $75. Dangerous Toys is at $75. What is the Judas Priest Defenders of the Faith again? Judas Priest is an 84 USOG Carrollton press with the original on her sleeve. It is a strong near mint minus, and it is a $35 star. There is some writing down here in the corner, almost camouflage, but somebody's name is down there in the corner, okay? All right. And I know that's what he does to me every night. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's see. Oh, yes. Great neck adjustment there. That felt good. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Now we are looking at the current auctions. B's about to sell. Man, I can't get started on the crate for keep continuously rolling with new auctions. All righty, here we go. Let's try another toy over here then. Here's another Iron Maiden Eddie. This one's just a $40 start. This one's the World Slavery Tour Mummy. This is the Eddie Mummy. This one's just a $40 start. It's now up for bid in A. Last one's a no bid. Let's get this one sold. $40 start on that one. That's from NECA, and that's 2014. That's going to go up for a $40 start, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Steve McGee the Dangerous Toys for $75. Thank you. Great deal on that. Those individually at OGs would cost twice that much. That is sold to him. Appreciate that at $75. Let's put that away. Thank you. There it is. Boom. There it is. There we go. Here we go. New vinyl's about to be shown. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Dio. And Dio is a 1985 SRC pressing near mint. Let me see if I can get this sticker off the front. Should peel off pretty easily. Oh, yeah. All right. Dio is a 1985 SRC pressing, and that is near mint and B for a $25 start, okay? There you have that. First thing in here is Chris Cornell. That is the 2LP Hits Collection, $46.99. This is brand new sealed vinyl for tonight. These are all sticker price. Otis, no more, no less. Well, sound good to me, Chad. You've got them priced perfectly. I'll just go ahead and take the whole crate, shot on Sheen. Next is Smashing Pumpkins Gish. There should be a waiting list for this. Let me go check on that. Gish is the Record Store Day Essential Gray with pink and purple splatter, $38.99 on Gish, and this is where I need my laptop. And then over here we got, oh no, it's Nashville Cat Eaten Alive, $34. Jill, could you possibly bring me my backpack back here and the rest of that monster that's up there in that can? I will take both of those, okay? All right, here we go. So what's happening? No bid yet on the Iron Maiden toy. Final chance at 40. Dio's a $25 start. Judas Priest is at 36, and the Motorhead with the guitar picks is at 32. And then over here we got Third Eye Blind, Ursa Major. I don't recall having this one too often. $24.99. Ursa Major, Nashville PUSSY. Nashville PUSSY is sold to Michael Ruttman. We got the Hammer CP getting a copy. And then we got Chris Cornell sold to Mac McMahon. Third Eye Blind sold to Kelly Vlodarchik. I never had seen that one before. And Buena Vista Social Club, which should be a waiting list. Once again, I need my waiting list for that, which it's being delivered right now. Otis is right here. And what's Otis doing? He's eating a treat. He's doing this. He's doing that. There's my computer. Thank you. I'm multitasking. My brain's going a million miles. I can't keep still. My eyes are shaking. My hands, palms are sweaty. I hope Mom brought me some more spaghetti. Last week's was really good. That was good. I love the spaghetti. How much is Nashville PUSSY? It is, we can't say words like that around Otis. This is $34.99. We've sold two. There's one left. We've sold two. There's one left. Let's go ahead and open up this waiting list over here. The first one I think I had was for Gish. Let's look up that Gish. And that was sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you, because the other two copies had damaged corners. This is sold to Paul Brothers on a waiting list. Thank you on that one. Jorge Reynoso on Third Eye Blind for $24.99. And then let's check that Buena Vista Social Club. And that Buena Vista Social Club is being checked right now. And that Buena Vista Social Club was sold to David Doyle. Thank you, David Doyle. That's sold to you at $38. And I think I've got a couple more on the way that should be here tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and make A and B buy nows. This Iron Maiden Eddie figure, that's also a no bid, and that's a $40 buy now on that one. $40 buy now on that one. And then Dio did not get a bid. And Dio is a buy now near mint for $25. Near mint for $25 on that one. Judas Priest is about to sell for $38, and Headcat's about to sell for $33 if anybody wants that one. Next thing over here is this. I've got auctions to put up right now. KK Priest and Black Sabbath Born Again. KK Priest is on white vinyl. It's near mint, and that's going to go up in B for a $20 start. And then Black Sabbath Born Again. It does have some cover damage. The spine is chipped, and the corner is clipped, and that's near mint. It's a club copy. Of course, y'all know this album is still out of print. $40 on that one, okay? First thing we have over here, there's only two records left in here. Smashing Pumpkins Gish, the Record Store Day Essential 38 colored vinyl, and Nashville PUSSY Eaten Alive, $34.99. I have got one left. We got a waiting list going for Chris Cornell. I got a waiting list going for Third Eye Blind. And I got a waiting list going for Buena Vista Social Club if anybody wants in on those. First thing is Tyler Fredman did get the Dio for $25. And Michael Barrett gets the Mummy Eddie for $30. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $30. This is sold to Michael Barrett for $30, okay? Let's go ahead and lay that one right over here. Thank you, Michael Barrett. All right, there's our current auctions. It looks like a Judas Priest about to sell. Next is Weird Al Yankovic, Oscar Ka Pop Star, $29.99. Weird Al in the crate, folks. I've got 2 left at $29.99. Zach Andrews gets that last gish. Judas Priest is sold in C to Diesel for $38. Black Sabbath is at $40. KK Priest is at $23. And then Headcat's at $34. Any darker metal? Any darker metal? Any darker metal for Mr. Dark Metal Deckelman? Dark Metal Deckelman. Dark. What do we have in dark, deep, demented, twisted, the worst metal you can think of in a good way? What do we got? Closest thing I can put up right now would be Fastway. And Fastway is called All Fired Up. It's a 1984 near mint copy VG Plus jacket. That's going to go up in C for a $15 start. I bid in the wrong slot. Can you remove my bid? He wants to back out on A. So actually, no one's bid on Black Sabbath. No one has bid on Black Sabbath. That's a $5 bid cancellation fee that will show up on your invoice. Fastway's at $25, and Motorhead over here is at $34 with Debbie Laster. Next is Gabor Zabo 69. That is $38.99. I have one of those remaining, and we did have a wait list for this Toadies, and the Toadies is $39.99, and the wait list for this Toadies was Tony Swanson, right? Yeah, Tony Swanson, $39.99, and I thought Jeremy Lucky as well, but let me check somewhere else for that one. So this is Toadies, $39.99, okay? Over here we have this. Now, as soon as Deckelman thinks he's going to bed, we're going to have all kinds of dark and demented metal. Hopefully, you're paying attention to the chat all night, and you're not going anywhere. At least have me on and listening in the background. You know, put me on at least where you can hear me or something, right? Just put in an AirPod, an earpod, a headphone. Have me just in the background tonight while you're just casually not doing anything else. Headcat is sold to Debbie Laster for $34. Headcat, $34. Next is KK Priest is a final call for $23. Black Sabbath, a final call for $40. And then over here we have James Morrison, which was a special request for Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That's sold to you for $29.99. Dang it, Robert. Your bid came in late on Headcat. She had that for almost 3 minutes. Sorry about that one. I've already sold it. Next is let's put up another Eddie toy. Here comes the other Eddie toy. This is Peace of Mind Eddie. Peace of Mind Eddie is a $45 start. It does have a clip corner down here. Peace of Mind Eddie is from 2015, and that's going to go up in D for a $45 start. There's your next Peace of Mind Eddie, okay? Your next Eddie action figure. Let me go ahead and show this next record, which is also a special request for Troy Robinson. Case Open Letter. Case Open Letter was sold to Troy Robinson for $39.99. The special request, I can order anybody else if you decide you want them. Black Sabbath, a buy it now for $40. Take note of the spine damage. Red Eye got KK Priest for $23. Right now we have a late bid just came in on KK Priest. Sorry, Brian. He had that for almost 4 minutes. And then Black Sabbath is a $40 buy it now, okay? $40 buy it now. Right now, Fastway's at 27 final call, and I just put up 80. Just put up 80. I got to move a few things around, man. There is stuff all... Y'all don't let me forget to tag tonight's top loaders because that's a pretty big deal, and I need to get these boxes out of my way. All right, here we go. Here we go. And over here, let's go ahead and put up this right here. First, Rhino Rand gets Black Sabbath for $35. Thank you on that one. Here comes Patrick with even more auctions. Don't forget about Patrick's auctions. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. This is pretty cool. I never had seen this before. The Heavy Metal soundtrack as a Japanese pressing. The Heavy Metal soundtrack is a Japanese pressing. It is complete with the Obi, the inserts, and this is near mint minus and pristine with Obi. How cool is that? An $80 star. Scully Mac got Fastway for $27. Thank you, Scully Mac. And then over here, the Iron Maiden Peace of Mind figure is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. That is available. Some of those have sold recently for as much as $60. So I got 2 Iron Maiden Eddie figures as buy it nows if anybody wants those. Just saying, I need to take some of this over here on the table. And there's our next auction. Only got one live one right now. I'm about to add more to it. Otis is over here just dying for me to step on him. He's just kind of staring around, yeah. First thing he likes to do, he'll get to my house. And he's a good boy. He's instructed, and I'll say, okay, place. and he jumps up on the couch, and he's so happy. That big fluffy couch of mine. And then he gets between the cushions like he's digging, and he's digging between the cushions, and he's going, rah, 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 I'm going to find something down here in these couch cushions. Holy crap, a double stuffed Oreo. I'm like, yeah, Otis, that's mine from last Saturday night when I was watching The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Okay, here we go, here we go. I just poured me another glass of Monster. I'm going to need it. And let's put up some new auctions. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is it, this is it. Everybody's been waiting for this right here. Glam Metal, Pink Floyd toys. And then over here, Iron Maiden, $40. John Bergenstorm gets that other Iron Maiden toy for $40. Thank you. This is sold to John Bergenstorm for $40. You got it, and sold. That one sold to John Bergenstorm for $40. Thank you on that one. Jeff Dedman gets a Toadies. And whoops, I never did swap out crates like I was going to. Let me do that as soon as I put up these next auctions, okay? We know Toadies is okay. Heavy Metal's an $80 start. We know Toadies is sold. I'm going to do that in 1 second. But first, let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions, okay? I'm just grabbing 3 quickly because I need to swap out my sold crates. This is called Accept. It is their self-titled album, a 1980 US EX edition, VG minus cover. VG minus cover, but the vinyl's EX. Accept is a 25. That one is now up for bid. Winger. Winger is a near mint copy, an 88 Carrollton Club, and a VG Plus jacket. Winger is going to go up for a $50 start. That's in C. And Michael Monroe, Not Faking It. And that's a 1989 near mint VG Plus jacket, $40 start on that one, okay? Here we go. And let me swap out these crates. I'm just going to go ahead and set this one right here. I'll move it here in a minute when Otis decides he's ready to stand up. Let's start filling this out. So this was already sold to Jeff Dedman for $39.99. And then we had Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. Chris Cornell is $39.99. That's a double LP. And what about a live Smashing Pumpkins here? A double LP full concert, Riviera Chicago. It's a double LP full set for just $29.99, okay? All right, let's go back over here and this, and we are good to go, okay? So Heavy Metal's at 80. There's our current 4 auctions, all right? Request for more toys. More toys coming up in a jiffy. That was our first crate of new vinyl there, and several things sold out, several things wait list. Let me show you what's left. Since I drink some tea and lemonade here, highly caffeinated with Monster. That's tea, lemonade mixture with Monster. Okay. Smashing's a 2 LP. Yeah, double LP on that one. So here's what's left. Nashville P is Eaten Alive, $34.99, a double LP. That is available. And then Weird Al Yankovic and Asa Ka Pop Star, split red and black vinyl maxi single, $29.99. And then we have 2 of those available, I've got Gabor Szabo, 1969, $38.99. Toadies, The Charmer, last copy, $39.99 for Toadies. And then Chris Cornell, Higher Truth, that is $39.99, a double LP. And then Smashing Pumpkins is a live unofficial, Riviera Chicago, October 23rd, 1995, a double LP, $29.99. Final call on the auctions. Accept is in slot number A for a $25 star. EX vinyl, 1980 US, VG minus jacket because of this corner damage and the cover damage. Heavy Metal is an OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus a pristine at $80. Winger is also a U.S. original. It is a club edition pressed at Carrollton. It's near mint with a nice jacket, $50 start on Winger. And then Michael Monroe has a bid for $40, and those are all final calls, okay? All right, let's go right into another crate. We got to keep the pace up. Don't go anywhere. Hope everybody's locked in. And like I said, at least have me on in the background. If you think, oh, I've got all these wonderful plans, well, that's great, but have me on in the background in case you miss a grail that was a bonus crate. I mean, there's 3 bonus crates over here I hadn't even looked at. You know, there's 3 bonus crates over here. Chad, if Brian wants it, have a copy. We'll leave that between y'all 2. Plus, I don't want to confuse anybody that's trying to tag right now. Make sure if you bet on something, you definitely want it. Even if somebody bids you at the last second, you're like, well, I'll go ahead and give it to them. It's best just to go ahead and keep it with whoever won the auction. Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Shakedown. Thank you on that one. Did you want me to pet you? He walked over here and then looked so disappointed. Come here. I will pet your head, buddy. He walked over here and then he looked so disappointed because I didn't pet him. Okay, let's rub that butt. Let's scratch that butthole. There we go. There we go. Right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, there's that. All right, you're dismissed. Okay, here we go over here. Chad, Weird Al is Akasaka, not claim. Okay, thank you on that one. And then we have a new bid on D. All right, first thing I had, this was a pre-order. This is Ice Cream Castle, and this over here is the Time Ice Cream Castle. And I think we've sold all these, but let's make sure we haven't over here. And there's some, I typed in ice cream for ice cream. And this is $38.99. And these are sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. This is new for Friday. It's Rhino Reserve Ice Cream Castle, the Time. When I ordered these, when I posted it, I ordered 5, and we sold 1 to Kelly Vlodarchek. We sold 1 to Brad Waits, 1 to Terry Gerhart, and 1 to Troy Robinson. There's 1 left. That album has been out of print, okay? We have no bid, sold, no bid. Accept is a buy it now for $25. Accept is a buy it now for $25. EX Vinyl, VG minus cover. Heavy Metal sold to Steve McGee for $80. And then Winger over here is a no bid, $50 on Winger. Let's go ahead and put that away right now. Michael Monroe's at 41 with Dano said. 41 with Dano said, okay? Now Sean Hibbler's back in at $43. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. These are those Pink Floyd The Wall toys. This is Pink Floyd The Wall toys, series number 2, Mutant Human. This is a $40 start. It's new in box, and that's Pink Floyd The Wall, and that is the Mutant Human, and that's going to go up for a $40 start. It does have a little bit of a ding up here on top of the box and a couple of scratches on the plastic, but it is still new in box, and that is a $40 start on Pink Floyd, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid when? How about you go ahead and put it up right now, Chad? Okay, everybody, remain calm, remain calm. Hold up, don't go anywhere. Here we go, Otis, I'm going to bump into you like that on purpose. Get out of my way, buddy. Got stuff to sell here, okay? You can stand there and stare at the floor waiting for somebody to scratch your head again, or you can get up and get motivated to work. Next thing over here is this. We got 2 $35 offers on Winger. Sheldon, if you want Winger, I'll do it for $40. If not, it's Devious Johns if he wants it for $40. Pink Floyd has a bid, and here's our next couple auctions. We're doing these right here. I got Fastway and Judas Priest. Didn't we just sell one of these Fastways? Here's another one. Fastway is an 84 USOG. This is near mint minus, a $25 start. That's up for bid in A. And then Judas Priest, point of entry. Judas Priest is an 81 OG, also a near mint copy, a $25 start. Okay, and then we have Final Call on Pink Floyd. Michael Monroe is at 44, and we have a pass and we have a pass. So Winger is now back at $50. Next thing we have is Michael Jackson Off the Wall. That's new and sealed, $29.99. New and sealed, $29.99 for Michael Jackson Off the Wall. We have Oak Crow Medicine Show. This is new album on Oak Crow Medicine Show. Let me make sure I don't have any more left. Old Crow, or let me make sure there wasn't a pre-order for this. Oak Crow Medicine Show is $29. So no, there was no pre-order. This is a new release. New album from Oak Crow Medicine Show. Indie retail exclusive clear and blue vinyl, $29.99 on that one, okay? Next thing is this is a Final Call. That got a new bid, and then over here, Smashing Pumpkins waitlist. They're actually still in stock. James Hicks gets a Michael Jackson. The new Old Crow is sold to Devious John. And I've got 4 copies left, I think. That was a new release. That comes out Friday, okay? James Young gets the Pink Floyd figure for $45. Thank you, James Young. That's so to you. And here is the next one. This is the Prosecutor. Tear Down the Wall. That one's also going to go up for a $45 start. That's up for bid in C. That's Pink Floyd The Wall Series 2, The Prosecutor. $45 start on that one, okay? Here's a waiting list we had. The Monkees Good Times. This is a Rhino Reserve. All analog. The Monkees Good Times. And the wait list for the Monkees Good Times was the following. Melanie Jennings. Thank you, Melanie Jennings. There's one extra one left. Rhino Reserve. $38.99. So you have more Smashing Pumpkins on hand. Yes, there was 2 copies. One sold to Shakedown, and there's one left if you want it. Okay, and then Fastway is sold for $25 to Hoopy. Judas Priest over here is a no bid. That's $25 if anybody wants point of entry, which was this OG 81 near mint. And then Michael Monroe is about to sell to Sean Hibbler for $45. James Young has the second to last Pink Floyd at $45 there. There's a new bid at $46. Never mind on that one. And Mitch T says he will take the last Smashing Pumpkins. Yep, there's one left. Shakedown got one. You get one. That's both of them. Now they're both sold. All right, that's sold. And now we need 2 new auctions. Let's open up these right here, and let's grab over here this Iron Maiden hoodie, if I can figure out what I've done with it. Where is the hoodie? Where is the hoodie? Okay, here's the Iron Maiden hoodie. And I had this wrapped in plastic up until when I was going to open it up. So we already sold the signed Iron Maiden hat. I think this item here is even more incredible. And let me get it unwrapped for the first time. They've got it in like a gatefold sleeve they found. Pretty good packaging there. Let's go to the top cam right quick and show this. And I got to find the JSA letter, which should be somewhere pretty handy. It's signed by that same lineup, which is Bruce Dickinson, Adrian Smith, Nico McBrain, Yannick Gears. Let me see if I got the letter over here for it handy. There's the scarves. Let's see here. There's more Coheed and Cabria stuff. Might be right up front here, but this is signed and same low starting bid. Same thing I'm going to say about this one as I did the other one. I put up some Iron Maiden with Bruce Dickinson, Adrian Smith, Dave Murray, Steve Harris, Yannick Gears, and Nico McBrain, and be able to put it up for just $125 start. So signed Iron Maiden hoodie. Somebody last night wanted to know the size when I was teasing a preview for tonight. The size on the Iron Maiden hoodie is, in case you want to wear it around to like the gym and stuff, is an extra large. So it's a 2005 Death on the Road. Nice signatures all across. You need to put it in a shadow box or something. Or you can wear it to family functions on the weekend, whatever you want to do with it. But it's fully signed Iron Maiden Death on the Road. It's got a really cool graphic on the back. And this is going to go up for a $125 start in A. $125 start in A. Signed signed Iron Maiden hoodie. Bruce Dickinson, Adrian Smith, Dave Murray, Steve Harris, Yannick Gears, and Nico McBrain. And that's up for A, in slot A, for $125 start, okay? Have fun bidding. This should be nearly, honestly, more realistically, an air horn item, in my opinion. We've sold a fully signed Iron Maiden Number of the Beast here one night for, I think, nearly a world record-setting price. But that stuff is rare, as y'all know, okay? So there's that, and let's go back up the top. So the first thing that happened was we sold Smashing Pumpkins to Mitch T. Do you have any Sheryl Crow or plush? Yes. We had an offer for Judas Priest and then a claim. Jamie Sotar, are you heading out, Jill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that retractable?
Yes, it's all up front. Should be all up front. Judas Priest is $25, Jamie Sotar. If you don't want it, then it is sold. If you don't want it, then it's sold to Lee, and then somebody else asked about it, then somebody else asked about it. And over here we have, did the Crude SS go yet? No. All right, and then C&D are closed. This Pink Floyd toy is sold to Gerald Whitworth. The Prosecutor is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $50. Thank you on that, Gerald Whitworth. And then the Michael Monroe is sold to Sean Hibbler for $45, okay? The Iron Maiden hoodie is at $125 right now. Let's close all that out, and here we go. Next thing I have, the last of the Pink Floyd toys, I think. This one is the Skeleton Soldier, and this is Pink Floyd The Wall Series 2. Once again, in slot C for a $45 start. $45 start, okay? So Judas Priest over here is sold. A lot of people back up, but this is sold to Lee, Leeh 3455, and that's sold to him for $25. The only no bids right now tonight are the following. We have Winger, which is a 1988 original club copy, near mint with VG Plus jacket, $50, and Accept is a 1980 US EX VG minus jacket, $25, okay? There's that and there's that. Let's put up 2 new auctions very quickly, and those are going to go up for bid right now. Let's pull 2 out of here, and I have this and that, and I got these 2 right here. So I got Rocks Gang going up in B. Rocks Gang is things you've never done before. That's a VG Plus 1989 OG, $40 start on Rocks Gang. And then over here in D is Madam X. We reserve the right. That's VG Plus 84 Pittman Press. Madam X, a $20 start, okay? All right, thought I saw Dancing Flowers. Let me look over here in my toy cart. Yeah, my bad. There's 2 more. There's 2 more Pink Floyd. Sorry, there's a whole toy cart over here full of stuff. My bad on that one, okay? So first thing we have is Chaz Gordon gets Accept for $20, and Brent Robley gets Winger for $40. Those are sold. All righty, final call. One more time before I get back into the new vinyl. This is a fully signed Iron Maiden hoodie. Bruce Dickinson, Adrian Smith, Dave Murray, Steve Harris, Yannick Gears, and Nico McBrain. Just $125, an official hoodie, officially signed, officially authenticated. Final chance at $125, okay? Here we go, here we go. Next is Gorillas, Tomorrow Comes Today. Gorillas is $33.99. The hoodie is size extra large. Extra large on the hoodie. Dinosaur Jr., You're Living All Over Me. Dinosaur Jr. is on, let's see, is it colored vinyl? A visually unique eco mix vinyl. I don't know if that means colored or not. $29. And then over here, I've got Evanescence. And this one is their self-titled album, $33.99. We're right in the middle of new and sealed vinyl. Okay. Let's see over here. How can you offer an air horn for an Iron Maiden hoodie, but only gavel for a signed Paul Stanley guitar? Well, first of all, air horns are only blown when a purchase of $500 or more is made. So if anybody wants to bid $500 on something tonight, not $499, not $498, not even $499.50. I will not bring out the air horn. But if you bid $500 on or more on anything, it could be signed by Barry Manilow. It could be signed by Jim Morrison. It doesn't matter. It's got to be $500 or more, and I will bring out this air horn, and I will blow out your eardrums, okay? But until then, it doesn't matter if it was $475, $479, $489. It's got to be 500 smackers. Next thing over here is this. Ken Granger on Gorillas. That's so to Ken Granger. Black Yale on Dinosaur Jr. Mortgage Guy Rob on Dinosaur Jr. Let's go ahead and sell Shakedown, the Skeleton Soldier. That's a cool piece. That's so to Shakedown for $46. Thank you on that, Mr. Shakedown. Over here, I have Rock's Gang, a final call for $40, and Hoopy has Madam X at $31. Let me dig over here in the toy cart some more, trying to get all this stuff sold early and out of the way. And here is the Metallica Iron Maiden Smitty. This is actually from the media collection. I found this going through some tubs. I was like, man, maybe there's some more metal toys around here because we just bought a small collection. And this is a really cool piece. This is Smitty. It's kind of like Legos, but not quite. It is a new sealed set, and it is a $90 start. $90 start. This is Metallica Master of Puppets Smitty stage figure set, and that's going to go up for a $90 start, okay? That's new and sealed. Metallica. I've got Iron Maiden on my mind. $90 start on that one, okay? That is now up for bid. All right, here we go. Next thing I have is this. The Monkees. Here's another one of those that I was showing last night. We had more of the Monkees last night. Here's the first one. Colored vinyl remaster, $34.99. Stone Temple Pilots, $33.99. We had one last night. There is another one. And Tony Rice, this is new for Friday. His 1977 Bluegrass album, all analog. It's been out of print, $34.99. All right, so the only thing in jeopardy being sold is Madam X in about 30 seconds. Iron Maiden, the other bidder's out. We're about to sell that for $150. The Metallica set is at $90. I've got two of the new Tony Rice, $34.99 on those. And Crowbar, and this one is self-titled, $29, Yellow Orange Swirl, $29.99. Hoopy gets Madam X for $31. Rock's Gang did get a new bid from Chris Martin at $45. All right, and then let's put up another auction over here in D then. Next thing I have is this right here. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. This is Tough. And Tough is a 2021 U.S. signed limited edition white vinyl, and it's signed by Stevie Rochelle. Now, there's also up here Cats, K-A-T-Z. I don't know if that was personalized to somebody or if that's somebody else's name, but this does have a signature on it. It's a 2021. It's on white vinyl. It's near mint, and it's a $55 start, okay? Next thing we have over here is Jerry Stone on Tony Rice, sold. We got Jay Nutra on Crowbar, sold. Ken Granger on Crowbar, sold. And then putting back McMahon on a waiting list. I'll have those back in ASAP, okay? And it looks like A, B, and C are all sold. So the Iron Maiden hoodie is sold to Diesel for $150. Thank you. Let's get that off the table. Rock's Gang was sold for $45, and then the Metallica set was sold for $90. So let's put this right over there. There's the Iron Maiden hoodie. That is done, and let's put that right there. And then over here, I've got Rock's Gang. This is sold to Chris Martin for $45. The Metallica is $90 to Jason Lee. And then that is all done. So thank y'all on those. And let's shift all this stuff down. And let's get some more, okay? Let's get some more done. 5 new vintage crates for tonight. Wow. In the vintage crates, I see REM and Queen, the first 2 records in 2 crates, 2 different crates. So let me go ahead and take these 3 sold Pink Floyd figures right over here. Got to get those out of the way. All right. There's that. Let me stack those right there. Thank you, everybody that bought one of those. And miscellaneous table filling up fast tonight. All right. Plenty of stuff to auction. All right. Let's go ahead and clear all 3 slots. And here we go. What color is Tough? Tough is on white vinyl. What comes around goes around. It's a 2021 signed. It's near mint, and that's a $55 start in D. Make sure everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, like button on Instagram, like button everywhere you can see one. Next 2 auctions are going to come from right over here. Let's go ahead and do Twisted Sister. And this one is right here, Twisted Sister Under the Blade. And this is a VG copy, an 82 German VG copy. That's going to go up in C for a $15 start. Thank you on that one. And then let me move over here. Let's go ahead and try to finish out some of the Pink Floyd figures over here. And that needs to go with that. And over here is Evil Flowers. I got it. Evil Flowers. This one looks like it's a little bit tougher to get. It's a little bit higher start. Evil Flowers is going to go up for a $75 start in B. That one looks like it's a little bit more difficult to get. Evil Flowers, that's new in box, $75 start on that. And then over here, I have one more auction to get us rolling with. And that one is this right here. I have Autograph, loud and clear. An Autograph is going to go up in A. It's an 87 US, near mint, a $20 start. Okay, we have Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, Volume 2. Limited edition 1000 yellow vinyl. That's new from Music on Vinyl. Robert Johnson, I've got 2 of them today. $44.99. Kitty Spit. Kitty is $33.99. Twisted Sister label, please, and starting bid. Twisted Sister is an 82 German on Secret Records. 82 German, Secret Records. VG condition, a $15 start. $15 start. There is Evil Flowers. There is Evil Flowers. Very interesting thing that's going on here. And, of course, I didn't even know they really... I've only seen these one other time, I think. 2004 is when they started making these from the wall. Gerald Whitworth has it right now at 80. And that's in slot number B, okay? All right, first thing I have is Marvin Gaye in the Groove, which I think was a waiting list. Marvin Gaye is $29.99. Marvin Gaye in the Groove. I need to search Marvin here. Yep, Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell Martin. This is so to you. Appreciate that. Rydell Martin gets Marvin Gaye in the Groove at $29.99. New bids on everything except Tough and Autograph in A. But Tough is a buy it now, white vinyl, $55 if anybody wants that, okay? Next thing is Death Cab for Cutie. I think this is new for Friday. I Built You a Tower, limited edition colored vinyl, $29.99. Steve Feakin wants Kitty. That is so to Steve Feakin. That is done, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid over here. This is Motley Crue, and Motley Crue is going to go up for bid in D. And Motley Crue is a 2021 Euro unofficial on cream-colored vinyl. So this is a 2021 unofficial. It says includes 4 bonus tracks, Toast of the Town, Too Fast for Love, Alternate Intro, and Merry-Go-Round Live. And that is sealed at $60, okay? Sealed at $60. Tough for $30. Tough for $55. Next is another copy of Death Cab for Cutie, and we have the Sisters of Mercy Floodland. Sisters of Mercy Floodland is on Black Ice Galaxy colored vinyl, $33.99. Gorillas The Fall, Gorillas is $33.99, and Soda Stereo, sold to Amenities. Alfredo Fuentes, this is $54.99. Amenities, your final other Soda Stereo is in. Next is Gorillas again, Cracker Island, $33.99 on Gorillas. And this is Jesus and Mary Chain, Some Candy. This is a record store day, 40th anniversary, and that is $46.99. I didn't know that was even available. Faith No More, King for a Day, $69.99. That's a 2 LP. That's one of those UK imports on Faith No More. All right, Autograph did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $20. Autograph is a buy it now for $20. Tough for $35. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Next thing over here is Twisted Sister at 26, and Motley Crue is a $60 start, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Autograph, a $15 offer. We got Jesus and Mary Chain. That is sold to Robert Warner. And Ken Granger over here on Gorillas Cracker Island. That is sold to Gorillas, or that's sold to Ken Granger, Gorillas. There's a new bid on Twisted Sister for $30. And Autograph over here is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $15, okay? Next, I got 3 copies of the Cult Dreamtime, which was a waiting list. The Cult Dreamtime is $33.99. And that one over here, the Cult Dreamtime, is sold to Stephen Douglas, okay? Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That is sold to you, and I got 2 extra copies. I got 2 extra copies here. Pink Floyd is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $90. Thank you, Gerald. That is sold to you. Another Pink Floyd down. And let's go ahead and run the next one then. This one here, oh, this is a cool-looking one. And this one is going to go up. This is the priciest of all of them, $100 start. $100 start. This is Pink Floyd, The Wall Series 2. This is Mom and Pink. That's Mom and Pink. $100 start on that one. That's the final one to my knowledge over here. Then I've got a ton of Iron Maiden stuff, okay? Tough 45. I will do Tough. What was my actual price on it? Tough was $55. 2021 white vinyl and signed. I'll do Tough for $50. I feel like that should have got some more activity than it did. $50 on that one. And then let me go over here and get the bonus crates a little bit closer to me so we can pull from there. But next, here is Slayer going up in slot A. Monsters of Rock 92. Slayer is an unofficial on green smoke colored vinyl. Slayer is going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start on that one. Rat, Dancing Undercover. Is this the one Mr. Riger needs? Red, black, and stripe colored vinyl. $29.99. And Diamond Head, live in London. Yellow vinyl and CD. Diamond Head is $29.99. Should be one person on the wait list, Kevin Brown. Thank you, Kevin Brown. I got you down for Diamond Head. $29.99. Kevin Brown got Diamond Head, okay? Thank you on that wait list. I got one extra copy if anybody wants it. Rad is sold to Bob Riger. Thank you on that one. And then Kathy gets the Twisted Sister for $30. Motley Crue is a no bid for $60. That is going over here. Zach Andrews gets Diamond Head. That is sold to Zach Andrews. Thank you on that one. And then final call on the Pink Floyd The Wall. These are made by Stevenson Entertainment Group. Mom and Pink is $100. Final chance on that one. Slayer is $100. That just went up for bid. Next auction is going to happen right now. Here's another chance at Winger. If you missed another one, here is a sealed club copy. If you missed out on that Winger earlier, here's another one, a sealed club copy, a $50 start on Winger. That is up for bid. And then going right next to it is White Line, an 87 US VG condition, Fight to Survive. A $15 start on White Line. Next is Rat Detonator. That's on red vinyl. Those are $33.99. And Alan Toussaint. This is new for Friday from the Rhino Reserve. And this is Life, Love, and Faith. Rhino Reserve, cut from the original analog tape. $38.99. $38.99. Evanescence Fallen. $33.99 for Evanescence Fallen. Bring me to life. The Pink Floyd figure is the Pink Floyd figure is a buy now for $100 if anybody wants it. Mom and Pink. That's a $100 buy now on that one. Mom and Pink, $100 buy now. That's my last one. Okay, looks like a Disney character almost. What is a Slayer start? $100 on Monsters of Rock 92. Green vinyl on that one, okay? All right, let's open up this and let's see what we have over here. I have Corrosion Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. Corrosion Conformity, $34.99. Over here, info on The Cure and then info on Slayer. So Motley Crue was a sealed unofficial, 2021 unofficial, cream-colored vinyl, sealed, $60. Cream-colored vinyl. It has bonus tracks, $60 on that. And then Tough, like 3 people are trying to buy it. They're all within about $5 or $10 of each other. So you got to ask yourself, do I want Tough or I'm passing on Tough? Because later tonight, when a few more people's on, this is going to get sold. Tough is $55, a 2021 limited edition white vinyl, signed, final chance. That album's out of print, $55. Sean Drake says he'll take it for $50. That is sold to Sean Drake for $50. Slayer is an unofficial pressing of Monsters of Rock. It is on this dark green colored vinyl. It's $100 start on that. And then over here, COC is sold to Mac McMahon. Thank you on that one. Winger is an OG sealed club copy. $50 start on Winger, this OG sealed club copy. Let's go over here and see what Patrick has marked and his stuff. Ooh, yeah, some cool looking stuff over here Patrick's marked. What about Nuclear Assault, a 2014 German limited edition, a strong VG, and it has 2 posters. Nuclear Assault, Game Over. And this is going to go up for a $20 start in slot B. That is now up for bid, and I only had 1 COC, so let's put Tim Floyd on a waiting list for corrosion conformity. Tim Floyd on waiting list. The Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. Bad Music for Bad People is $33.99. We have Sierra Farrell. We do not have an OG facelift for auction. I'll go double check it, but I think it's a bootleg. Sierra Farrell, this is also new for Friday, live at Third Man Records, $29.99. And we have Gorillas, the Now Gorillas, $33.99. Nobody bid on Slayer. Slayer Monsters of Rock 1992 is a $100 buy it now. Nobody bid on Winger. It's a $50 buy it now. What is a club copy? A club copy was something that was sold through one of the record clubs back in the day. Are you old enough to remember the record clubs from back in the day? If you were alive during that time, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you wasn't alive during that time, then you probably have no clue what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and open up A and C over here. And the first thing is this. We have B, bid, and we have another bid, and we have what is in B, and then we have B, and we have an offer on Winger. I will have to pass. Tim Knapp gets it for $50. This is sold to Tim Knapp for $50 on Winger, okay? Unless Sheldon does want it. Okay? All right. Columbia House and RC, that is a club copy, yes. That means it was a record sold through the club copy. They distinguish those on Discogs. It really has very little difference when it comes to pressing or value, in my opinion. Some people don't like the fact it was not sold in a store. Some people love the fact that it was only sold through the club. Okay, I don't think there's really much difference other than that. White Line is sold to Mike Torrance for $20. Nuclear Assault is a 2014 German limited edition strong VG and includes 2 inserts and a poster. 2 inserts and a poster, not 2 poster. 2 inserts and a poster, to be specific on that one. All right, here's that facelift that somebody had just asked about. Let's go ahead and grab it. Let's do back-to-back Allison Chains over here. 2 different Allison Chains going up in C and D, okay? First one is Allison Chains facelift. This is a white vinyl unofficial. White vinyl unofficial on Allison Chains facelift. That's going to go up for a $50 start. Allison Chains Dirt. This is sealed. This is the music on vinyl. A very desirable pressing on that one. That one's also going to go up for a $50 start, okay? $50 start. We got white vinyl unofficial, near mint, and sealed music on vinyl, which is a very sought-after pressing for that one. Okay? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nobody made an offer on Slayer, right? And Sheldon passed on Winger, so Tim Knapp did get the Winger for $50. That is now confirmed. We have a new bid, and what color is the Cramps? The Cramps here was black vinyl, $33.99 on that one. Goo Goo Muck. Gerald Whitworth said he would do $80 on Pink Floyd, Mom and Pink. This is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $80. Thank you, Gerald. That is sold to you. That is sold to you for $80. All right, let me go take the next 2 sold Pink Floyd figures in here. Thank you on that one. That way we can resume some toys. Only 1 no bid on toys so far, which was the Eddie toy. Great stuff tonight. Some of the toys we have tonight are just as good as some of the Primo auctions. And first thing I have is this, new bid. Can I get on waiting list for Crowbar? Add Tim Floyd on the Crowbar waiting list. Add on that for Crowbar waiting list. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and grab, let me bring these other crates closer. They're still, well, let me just get all this over here before I start making any promises, okay? 3, so that's 75 auctions, 150 auctions, 225 more metal auctions that I hadn't even talked about or looked at. I see Megadeth, Metallica, Steelheart, Megadeth, Motley Crue, Iron Maiden. Let me go ahead and just tell you the caliber of some of the stuff and quote the bonus crates that have not been touched, okay? These were not photographed. These were not advertised. These were not talked about. This is what I'm talking about. This kind of stuff is over here in the bonus crates. Probably some of the biggest and best auctions of the night, because I want to make sure everybody knows on Metal Night to tune in all night long and don't go anywhere, okay? So this is an 85 Japanese OG Iron Maiden Live After Death. This has the inner sleeves, the insert, the booklet, and obi. It's near mint minus. It's perfect and pristine for a $150 start. Iron Maiden is now up for bid. Now, the first thing I have, any Japanese Aerosmith. If I do, it probably won't be tonight. We do have 3 other crates, another 150 auctions for tomorrow and Saturday of Japanese vinyl. Slayer over here is sold to Barry Stramatos for $90. Show the Eddie. Here is the only Eddie that did not sell tonight so far. The Final Frontier Eddie, $100. This is one of the only few no bids and the only toy no bid. The Iron Maiden Eddie Final Frontier, new and sealed, $100 on that. Now, over here, what are in B and C? Can I get on a wait list for Shotgun Messiah Light? I will put you in for a request to do a Shotgun Messiah Light. Make a note. We have about 300 requests. I'll put you in queue. Do you have a Kiss Symphony Live? Next auction is this. So let me tell y'all what's going to happen. These, somebody said, what's in C and D? This is a white vinyl, unofficial Alice in Chains, near mint for $50. Now, if you want dirt, you have to bid. If you snipe it for $50, that's fine. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be taking any less than $50 for this. It was actually tagged for more than twice that much. I went ahead and get the ball rolling, but everybody is being really quiet. So you got 2 options. You can go ahead and bid, or you can get sniped by somebody later. This is a $100 plus record, in my opinion. It's a sealed music on vinyl pressing of Dirt, an official pressing, $50. It's up for bid. Alice in Chains is a white vinyl unofficial. Okay, our Iron Maiden has took off with bids. Let's go ahead and show the Gorillas that's in here. There's several. The first one is called the Now Now. Gorillas is $33.99. The other Gorillas is called The Fall. It's $33.99. And then the other Gorillas that's in here that's it for right now. The others have all sold. All right, here we go. So here's what's left in the second crate of new vinyl. We have the Time Ice Cream Castle. That comes out tomorrow. It hadn't been in print in a long time, and the Rhino Reserve is doing it. $38.99. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Jamon, $29.99. Kelly Vladicek wants both Gorillas. So do Kelly, so do Kelly. Gorillas and Gorillas are sold. 1 Michael Jackson, 1 Ice Cream. And then here is the new album from Old Crow Medicine Show, Union Made. Indie retail exclusive, clear blue vinyl. We're down to 5 copies, $29.99, okay? Iron Maiden Facelift is a white vinyl, unofficial, no bid, $50. $50 on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Hope everybody's paying really close attention. This is happening at this moment. Here it is. If you're not, this is your chance. This is called Pennywise, Land of the Free. Pennywise is a sealed copy, 2001, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. David Doyle wants one of the new Old Crow. Next thing over here is this. Nuclear Assault's a final call for $50. The Monkees, Good Time. Once again, another Rhino Reserve title. $38.99 on that one. Evanescence is $33.99. That's their self-titled album. And The Monkees, another Friday Music remaster on colored vinyl. The Monkees is $34.99. Nuclear Assault is sold to Ryan Simpson for $50. John Kaiser has the minty and pristine OG complete Japanese pressing of Iron Maiden Live After Death. John Kaiser also has Alice in Chains Dirt sealed MOV pressing. Somebody might as well go ahead and bid $75 on that. That would be your best move. And then let's go ahead and open up B. Pennywise is at $25. Next over here is Stone Temple Pilots, self-titled, $33.99 on that one. And then Tony Rice, that's all analog. That's new for this Friday, $34.99. Our next Eddie figure is going up right now. And the next Eddie figure is, stand by, and this is for the Trooper. Very cool. Eddie the Trooper here. That's a cool one to have. And this one's going to go up for a $50 start in slot B. Minty and Nice, 2014. Iron Maiden Eddie the Trooper, a $50 start. We'll put that right over here next to the Iron Maiden Live After Death. Okay? Next thing is, could you put up Crude SS? Yes, I need to go pull up what that looks like. because I honestly don't know what that cover even looks like, but I will go ahead and do this. Was the Alice in Chains 2021. No year given. We have Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers. That's $1,000 on yellow vinyl. $44.99 on Robert Johnson. Death Cab Cutie, Death Cab 4 Cutie, I Built You a Tower. That's new for Friday, $29.99. Sisters of Mercy Floodland was $33.99. Faith No More, King for a Day, $69.99. The Cult, Dreamtime, Dark Red Vinyl, $33. Rat Detonator, $33. This is also new for Friday. Alan Toussaint, Live, Love, and Faith, $38.99. Evanescence Fallen, $33. Sierra Farrell is $29. That's new for Friday. And The Cramps is Bad Music for Bad People, $33.99. High bids are $205, $50, $32, and $70. Those are all going once, and now they're all going twice. What are they doing, Chad? They're all going once. Now they're all going twice. Dang. Okay, some green up there. You still got time to bid, but you better be quickly. Also, Chris Cornell, Higher Truth for $39. The Toadies, The Charmer for $39. Gabor Zabot for $38. Weird Al Yankovic for $29. And then we have Nashville PUSSY, $34.99. Okay? All right, here we go. Time for some more Monster. Oh, yeah, man. Here we go. Time for another new crate of new vinyl, too. Let me leave y'all up here on the auctions. Final call on the Iron Maiden 80 for $50. Tonight, the auction timers will go 2 to 3 minutes. Now, y'all can't see the timer, but you can see colors. If it starts to turn yellow and definitely orange, your time is expiring to bid or you're about to win the auction. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to get through everything tonight, okay? All right, Angel Dust did sell yesterday. If you want on a waiting list, let me know, okay? All righty, so here we go. And we got a pre-order in here, and we got other new releases, okay? And we are going to go ahead and sell 80 for $50 to Next Play Records. Thank you. That's sold you for $50. That one's going off the table. And we have a final call on the Iron Maiden Live After Death at 205. Final call on that one at 205. Let's grab another Eddie over here. And this is the 82 minutes to midnight. He's also going to go up for a $50 start. The Iron Maiden 82 minutes to midnight. He's also going to go up for a $50 start. And the first thing I have in here is Crowbar, and this one's called Sonic Excess in the purest form. Crowbar is a double LP gatefold, $38.99. And then Cowboy Junkies. We sold one yesterday. There's one left. This is new for Friday. It's a 3 LP limited edition yellow vinyl, $99.99 on Cowboy Junkies. Zach Andrews got Crowbar. Thank you on that one. I think I have another one in another crate, and this is new for Friday, a 30th anniversary remaster of Iris the Mint, and that's The Way I Should. Iris is $29.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Kaiser gets Iron Maiden Live After Death for $205. They're still bidding on Pennywise, and they're still bidding on the sealed Music on Vinyl Alice in Chains Dirt. All right, with that one done, let me step back over here to this bonus crate over here, and let's go ahead and pull another out of here. How about we pull out Firehouse, and this is the Firehouse Hold Your Fire orange vinyl unofficial, which, as y'all know, OGs are very pricey. So this is Firehouse orange vinyl. This is going to go up for a $75 start. That is now up for bid in A, okay? Final chance to bid on 80 for 50. And then Tim Floyd. Let me go check that other crate and see if I do have one more for you. That might be something that came in this crate over here. Let me see if I got another one for you, okay? Anybody here? I got a really cool Ronnie James Dio item. Let me see. I think I have another one of those crowbars. Do I not? I guess I don't. Was that not one in the other crate? I guess not. I can put you on a waiting list, though. Let me figure out. That should have been in the photos. Let me grab that if it's over here. Yeah, there's some metal stuff. I got to figure out where that Dio single is. I've been meaning to put that up. It's really cool. It's in one of these. It's in one of these little containers around me somewhere. Bear with me. Anyways, next thing is this. We have over here, Crowbar. So Zach Andrews got that. Tim Floyd second. Let's add him to a waiting list. And then over here we have Chad. It was Equilibrium, Crowbar. Okay, so there's that. Here's Clutch. This is Blast Tyrant. And this one has a damaged cover, so that's a return. And this one is 10th anniversary on blue smoke colored vinyl, $29.99. Okay. All right. So no bid, sold and sold. Iron Maiden is a $50 buy it now. That's for the 2 minutes. Pennywise sold to Tony Swanson for 38. Allison Chain sold to Jason Lee for 82. And then this Iron Maiden is a $50 buy it now if anybody wants it. Okay. So I've got one for 100. That one's for 50. And over here we got Clutch, and Clutch is sold to Zach Andrews. What's in slot number A? This is the final chance to bid on Firehouse. Hold your fire. And this is an orange vinyl unofficial, a $75 start, okay? Next thing in here was Gorilla's Plastic Beach. That one's $49.99. Gorilla's Plastic Beach, $49.99 on that one, all right? All right, next auction I have over here, I got White Line, I got Wasp, and let's go ahead and let me try to find this Crude SS, okay? I'm about to go pull up the pictures and figure out what that thing looks like because there is a lot of requests for this. Crude SS. Crude SS. I'm still looking for it. Let me go pull up the hot pictures and somebody describe to me what the cover looks like because honestly, I've never heard of that, and nor do I. I mean, you know, usually someone's like, Chad, can I see Dark Side of the Moon? Boom, I know exactly what that is. Can I see Kicks? Can I see Sabbath? I don't know what that is, so I got to go find a picture of it. This is 1991 UK. That's a tough to get White Line main attraction. EX edition, a $75 start on White Line. Wasp School Days. Wasp is an 84 UK 12-inch single. Near mint, $35 on that one. $35 on that one. This other 80 is sold to Michael Barrett for $40. Thank you, Michael Barrett. That's sold to you for $40. Let's put that away. That is sold. That is done. And let's put up another Iron Maiden 80. And this one is an actually Spawn McFarlane. This is an actual Spawn McFarlane here. It looks like it could use a cleaning, honestly. There's some spots on the plastic, but that is the name brand Spawn McFarlane Iron Maiden, the Trooper there. That one's going to go up in D for a $40 start. $40 start on that. Next two records in here were Michael Jackson Bad. Those are also $29.99. And Evanescence Synthesis. 2 LP Evanescence Synthesis, $44.99. The Firehouse Orange Unofficial is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on that. And then I got one copy of, this is actually new for Friday. It's a new pressing of Run the Jewels 2 for $29.99. Run the Jewels 2. So right now there is our auction lineup. White Line's the 75, Wasp 35, and Iron Maiden is a $40 start on that one. Okay, and then let's put up another auction right quick for A. Let me step back over here into the bonus crate. I'm going to peek through here and see what we got. Ooh, I see some cool stuff. I see stuff for tomorrow too that's not really metal, like Japanese ELO. Here's Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Nice, an 83 OG. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-dun-dun. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. Bark at the Moon is an 83 USOG Carrollton. VG++ condition. Nice copy overall. $45 start on that one, okay? Back to the new vinyl. This is Clutch. And that is $56.99. That is the collector series with the autographed insert, 2 LP, and etching. $56.99 on that one. Crowbar, here's another one. Life's Blood for the Downtrodden. Crowbar, $36.99. I've got two of those crowbars, and there's the other Gorilla's Demon Days. Gorilla's Demon Days, $49.99. And before I tag Van Halen, let's do an update on all these auctions, okay? Wasp and Iron Maiden's about to be a buy it now. So if you want to bid on those, there's your chance. I think here is the hot picture 45s, yeah. So I need to ask Patrick. I'm pretty sure it is, though. This is the... Yeah, it's got to be. Pretty sure that's his debut. That's pretty cool to see. I actually thought about buying this one time on Discogs, but I didn't, and we got one for sale tonight. All right, so what just happened over here? We had is Ozzy a Bob Lugwood mastering? Okay, Ozzy is Bob Lugwood mastering. Yes. RL and Dead Wax, it is a Bob Lugwood mastering. Okay, is the newer metal bin from the morning video running today? From the morning video. No videos were posted today for metal. The only thing for today is the hot picture that was posted a little after 5 o'clock Central Time. Next thing over here is Zach Andrews on Crowbar. Ken Granger got a Crowbar, and Mac McMahon got Clutch, okay? And that's sold. And Tim Floyd, once again, on the wait list for Crowbar. Dang, Tim, you're going to be on you're on like every Crowbar wait list, I think. Doodad got Run the Jewels, okay? Thank you on that one. Before I start tagging these Van Halens, let's make Wasp a buy it now for $35. Wasp is a buy it now for $35, and Iron Maiden is a buy it now for $40, the Trooper. I think all that will... Yeah, that just needs a good cleaning, man. All that will clean right up. It'll be pretty nice. $40 on Iron Maiden, okay? There's that, and now those are still getting bids, okay? Tim, I'm going to make sure you're on those wait lists for Crowbars. They were all in stock when I was ordering those. I actually had a lot of people asking for Crowbar. I went and listened to Crowbar, and I found a song. I mean, I had never listened to Crowbar in my life, and I've been listening to Embracing Emptiness. That's the one I've been listening to, and man, I like his vocals. I mean, it's pretty good. So I had never had Crowbar albums to listen to. You know, a lot of this metal that I probably would enjoy, if we do get it in, it's gone, and I never have time to spin it and even listen to it. You know, all this stuff comes in, it goes out. So I have to sometimes sample it here and just get an idea. I've just got to listen to what some of this stuff sounds like, because people's like, man, Chad, you got to listen to Crowbar. We got Wrathchild, Thrash Queens. Wrathchild is a 1985 UK. It is Near Men, a $15 start. It is a Wrathchild Trash Queens. It looks like about a VG cover. $15 start on that. And then Dokken is sealed. Dokken is sealed in 87 US, a $30 start on Dokken. $30 start on Dokken. But yeah, that's a great song. That's a good starting song for Crowbar if you've never listened to them. Embracing Emptiness. Okay, here we go. Back to selling, and let's pull this up right here. Van Halen. Now, I think I've got part of the pre-order here, and the rest of them will be here tomorrow, okay? So this is Van Halen. This was a Record Store Day title, and then they went ahead and pressed it for everybody, and that is on black vinyl, okay? So over here, the pre-order was Scotty Hops. Thank you, Scotty Hops, Vince Lano, and Autumn Betts. So there's two more sold, Vince Lano and Autumn Betts. And then I had Sean Miller, Brian Thurman. Sean Miller and Brian Thurman. Those two are sold, and I need to swap out crates right quick. So time out right quick, and I need to move these sold action figures over here. Where did Jill take crate number 1? There it is. There's crate number 2. And let me take these two sold figures in here. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to try to run these scarves or whatever they're called again tonight that we found late the other night. I was like, man, I need to save these for Metal Night during prime time. And we're going to run them. And there's that. Okay, and then the rest of the Van Halens were Darren Wallace, David Howard, and Brad Waits. Now, I've got like 10 more on the way for J.P. Kane, Clifford Umstead, Daryl Johnson, and anybody else that wants one for tonight. Okay? All right, we can go ahead and sell Zach Andrews, the Aussie, for $50. Thank you on that one. I have no Van Halen left on hand, but I will tomorrow. Okay? So over here, we got White Line, a final call for $95, Wrathchild, a $15 start, and Dawkins at $40, all right? And so Alex Miller is Sean Miller. Yep, put down amenities for Van Halen and Calvin. And the last record here is Clutch Blast Tyrant for $29.99. Clutch Blast Tyrant for $29.99. All right, let's try another Eddie right quick. This is another Spawn McFarlane Eddie, and this one is from Killers. And that one is going to go up in A for a $40 start. $40 start. That's now for bid in A, okay? There's that. Van Halen is $39.99. Is White Line the 10 or 12 track? This is a great start. There's only one for sale in the United States near mint for $175. This has 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 tracks. EX edition, a 71 UK. $95 on that one, okay? All right, Van Halen's $39.99. $39.99 if anybody else wants one. That was a Record Store Day deal on clear. This is the new pressing on black. Okay? There is that. So I've got 2 people on a waiting list for sure, and we have new bids across the board. All right, great. Let me bring Let me push this over here. All right, let me sort through these 45s and get all the metal out, okay? Whatever's not metal, you'll probably see run late tonight, or let's see here. Social Distortion, there's Slayer, Anthrax, Rock and Roll Stormtroopers, Hexers, Flesh Tones, Flesh Tones, Flesh Tones, Flesh Tones, L7, maybe for tonight, Guns N' Roses, Joe Boxers, there's Slayer, AC/DC, AC/DC, okay? All right, some of those I'll maybe just wait for tomorrow because we got plenty to sell. We got plenty to sell. And then there's some cool 45s that are coming up. Slayer, you just saw me preview them there. This is stuff we just found in the back for today. There's all that. And then let's read through these again. All right, before I do that, let me move this over here. All right. And then let's close this board. So we got B sold to Chris Panecka for $95. Rathchild sold to James Papa for $15. And then Dawkins, a final call to John Kaiser for $45. There's the next Eddie figure. Final chance on that at $40. All right, here we go. Next thing I have is Alice Cooper. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do one of these Black Sabbaths. And let's go ahead and see what's up with Vicious Rumors. I'm still looking for Crude SS, and here's Blue Murder. All right, so first is Blue Murder, and this is a gold stamp promo, an 89 USOG Club Edition. It is near mint with the original inner sleeve, and that's going to go up in B for a $75 start. Alice Cooper, raise your fist and yell. Alice Cooper is an 87 USOG Club. That is near mint for a $35 start, okay? Black Sabbath on deck, along with some other surprises. Here's what's left in this new vinyl crate. I had Cowboy Junkies, which is that new 3 LP that comes out Friday. $99.99 3 LP yellow vinyl. $99.99 on that one. We have Iris Dement, The Way I Should, a 30th anniversary remaster. Iris is $29.99. And Gorillaz Plastic Beach. Gorillaz is $49.99. Michael Jackson Bad is $29.99. Evanescence Synthesis is $44. Gorillaz Demon Days is $49. And Clutch Blast Tyrant is $29. Clutch Blast Tyrant is $29, okay? John Kaiser gets the Dawkins for $45. That is so to John Kaiser for $45. And we got a no-bid Eddie over here. Whoops. We got a no-bid Eddie over here for $40, okay? So that one's $40. This one does have a little bit of a crack in the plastic down here. And then here's the other. These are $40 each, okay? From Killers and from the Trooper. All right, those are going right over there with the other one, okay? So 380 no bids. Maybe somebody will put all those together later tonight for one big happy lot. Okay, here's our next auction. This is Slayer. This is When the Stillness Comes. It's a 7-inch picture disc on Slayer, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Slayer. That is now up for bid. Blue Murder, a final chance at $75. Slayer is a $10 start. Kenny, that was an Iron Maiden 80 action figure. I've actually got 3 no bids of them right now. Here is our next auction, which is Bon Jovi in slot number D. This is a bizarre one. This is a 1990 Russian unofficial. And I think, well, you know, honestly, on Discogs, they don't have it as an unofficial, but I thought it was. I thought all these USSRs were unofficials, but maybe not. Bon Jovi, a $20 start. Anybody else on anything in here? And then Eddie said he'll do, Kenny Kate said he'll do the 380s for 100. So I've got one for 40, one for 40, and another one was 100. So I've got another one that was 100. It was a little bit more. We've got 40, 40, and this other one over here that was 100. So let's see. I'll do these last 3 for $135 if you want the, or these 3 that's currently left over. $135, okay? $135 for those 3 that hadn't sold tonight. That's what we're looking like on those. Right, Patrick?
Yeah, that's right.
Heading out?
Yeah, man.
I'll be right here. You know where to find me. If you get on, you don't hear my voice, and something bad has happened. All right. So these are sold for $135 to Kenny Cates Jr. All right, let's move this stuff. Let's do it. I think I still got the Big Eddie, and I still got several more. So that little pile there, those are all sold. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, all right. There we go. Ozzy McFarlane's. Not too many, but I think there's some for tonight. All right, what happened? Metallica, yes, on deck. Next is Blue Murder. Blue Murder is a gold stamp promo, near mint with hop sticker, a $75 start. All right, we sold the 3. Those are done. 3 for $135. And then Jerry Stone wants Iris to mint. Boy, there's some late claims there. Right before I changed out crates, they was thinking and thinking. Jerry Stone got Iris to mint, and Tyler Fredman got an MJ. All right, moving on then. So far, 3 crates of new vinyl has been condensed down into 1 crate of new vinyl. I've got 1 more to do, which I got to tag prices for, okay? I got 1 more here, but I got to tag prices on these. No problem whatsoever. All right, I think hopefully these are my price sheets. Some of this stuff shows up surprisingly, and I'm like, well, dang, that came in fast. I didn't even have time to go find the email and price everything for Ed. Okay, the Hammer got Alice Cooper for $38. Blue Murder's a no bid for $75. So Alice Cooper is sold to the Hammer CP for $38, okay? Bon Jovi's final call for 26. Slayer's a final call for 26. And there's Blue Murder. Slayer just got a new bid for 30. Blue Murder is a $75 buy it now, okay? It's going over here with just a few no bids for tonight. Let's see what's in this crate here. I've already had one of these tonight. Let me peek in here. Some of these I thought I had prices for, but evidently I didn't. All right, so here we go. We need to put up one of the gigantic Eddies here, okay? This is one of those that's, let's go ahead and get this one off the cart. This one has some box damage. I've actually only ever had this thing loose, and we got some comps printed out where some of these have sold. Some have sold for as much as $300, but this is the gigantic Asylum Ultimate. Let me go do this on the top cam. This is a big Iron Maiden Eddie. The Asylum Ultimate for Number of the Beast. It comes with the little devil and stuff. This one has a little box damage. It's took a couple hits over here on the side, and then up here up top. Up here, I want to see, everybody can see that, okay? So it's took some hits. I've only ever really had these out of the box, though. I think they look a lot better displayed like that. This one might have been taken out and even put back in. I don't know. It may have been all original in there. It's hard to tell. But just so everybody knows, there's a ding in there. This one's a $175 start, okay? $175. Big Eddie there. $175 on that one, okay? That's now up for bid. First thing we have is Blue Murder 60, Blue Murder 55, Blue Murder 65, Blue Murder 58. 4 offers on the no bid. John Kaiser was first. John, that's $65 if you want it. $65 if you want it. If not, then the next person in line is Nick Bargeron. Okay, 007 Platinum has Slayer. They're still bidding on Bon Jovi. And let's put up another auction for C. And that next auction for C is going to be this 2003 Italian remaster. And that's a Black Sabbath debut. Near mint, that's the 2003 Italian. $35 start on that one. John Kaiser does get Blue Murder. It is sold, okay? It is sold. All right, let me find where I ordered this stuff. Where did I order this stuff from? If I can find the right sheet here. Okay, here we go. First thing I have is Minor Threat. Out of step. Minor Threat is $29.99. Minor Threat out of step, $29.99. I've only got 1 copy. These are brand new sealed LPs here. Next, this is $39.99, the Return of the Living Dead soundtrack. This is on Blood Red Splatter, new and sealed, The Return of the Living Dead, $39.99. 007 Platinum gets the Slayer picture disc for $30. Thank you on that one. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be Anthrax. Disc Square Day, something here from Anthrax. It's on red vinyl, and that is Antisocial, and In the End. That is Anthrax. Going to go up an A for a $10 start, okay? Next in here was Evanescence, The Bitter Truth. And this Evanescence, which is The Bitter Truth, is $29.99. $29. A lot of Evanescence. We've sold a couple. Some are still left. $29.99 on Evanescence. And then I'm about to price this Parliament, which is $33.99. And this is the Parliament, the Funko Telecity. $33.99 for Parliament, the Funky Telecity. All right, appreciate that. A already has bids for 10 and now 20. Amanda Davis gets Evanescence. Bon Jovi over here is sold to Raw Vein for $29. Thank you, Raw. That's sold to you for $29. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in D quickly then. And D quickly then was going to be what? D quickly then is going to be Judas Priest, Hellbent for Leather. And Judas Priest is a 1979 OG, a strong EX, a $25 start, and that's up for bid in D. Final call on Sabbath for $35. AC/DC for those about to rock fire. And this one is $33.99. Gatefold jacket, AC/DC, new and sealed for those about to rock. Awesome artwork on that one. That's just such a, I always thought that was just such a cool cover. Simple and to the point. A cannon. Just a big old cannon on that one. Next one here is, let's see here. Wow, these are a lot cheaper than they used to be. Black Crow's Crowology, just $29.99. Holy moly, Black Crow's Crowology. That's a great price on those, $29.99. Okay, I'm going to make the big giant Eddie a buy it now for $175, and Black Sabbath is sold to Chad Sauls for $35. Okay, $35 for Chad Sauls. The big giant Eddie is a $175 buy it now. Okay, so far the only Eddie that's still left behind. $175 on that one. Let's put him right over here behind me, and let's grab some more auctions. Here is the next McFarlane Eddie, which is the Peace of Mind, and we've got this one at just a $45 start, which I think is a bargain compared to recent comps. That is the Peace of Mind Eddie. That's going to go up in B for a $45 start. Kenny Cates Jr. gets the big Eddie, so that is sold. Let's go ahead and mark that sold for $175 to Kenny Cates Jr. That one is gone. There's the next one for a $40 start. A is still getting bids. D just got a new bid. Don't forget, we got 5 crates of new vintage pre-owned to do. We're going to be doing that in just a second. I have plenty of bonus auctions. I'm about to push these 3 crates over here closer to me. Let's go ahead and run another 45 right quick. This is Slayer, Psychopathy Red. And the flip side on that one is, I'm not even for sure. I think it's something Russian looking. Slayer is on red vinyl, a $10 start on that one. All righty, what's next in here? Have I missed any claims? Have I missed any questions? And then over here, we have Parliament, the clones of Dr. Funkenstein, another Parliament, and this one is $34.99 on this one. I got some new sealed Parliament. I've seen an increasing demand on OG Parliament stuff and Funkadelic, and I'm like, I'm going to see what I can get. That one's $34.99, and then this is a Zoetrope picture disc for the Kinks. I thought this was pretty cool. The Kinks Live for the Road. And it's a Zoetrope picture disc. I didn't know this had existed. $39.99. That's going to look pretty cool when it's spinning, and y'all know how the Zoetropes look. The Kinks is $39.99. That's a Zoetrope picture disc. All right. Final call on the Anthrax for 25 and A. Iron Maiden is at 45 of Kenny Cates Jr. Slayer's a $10 start, final chance, and Judas Priest is at 42 of Rhino Rand. Stacy Metternich wants one of the Kinks Zoetropes. That's so to Stacy Metternich. And we have DRI, and this is called Dealing With It. And DRI is $44.99, limited edition white vinyl. This is one of those UK unofficials, okay? $44.99, okay? $44.99. Whoa. We have this right here, $44.99 with DRI, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Firehouse for $60. And Firehouse is sold to Bill Reese for $60, okay? Next thing over here is DRI, which is sold to Arms Guerrilla Tribe. And so Anthrax over here is sold. And then Anthrax over here is sold to 007 Platinum for $25. Kenny Cates Jr. does get the 80 for $45. That's sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $45. Slayer is $10. Barry Stramatos. That's going once, going twice. And by the way, that's on red vinyl. And then Judas Priest is sold to Rhino Rand for $42, okay? Thank you on that one. That is sold to Rhino Rand for $42. Okay, there's that, Chad. You have to do something with the auctions. You can't see them. A is worse than Nirvana sign blurs the record. You can't bid if you can't see what's up. I try to alternate. The only way you're really ever going to be able to see them is if you go over here to the top view. I asked about the Firehouse. I've already sold that to you for $60. Firehouse is sold to Brad Waits for $60. So before I sell or end any auctions, you're going to get a view at the top cam, okay? The top cam view is going to be the only way you're ever going to be able to see these. So I promise before any auctions are ever sold or ended, you're going to get a chance to see them with this view right here, okay? I've got Butterfingers over here with these Eddie figures. There we go. So that's going to be the only way. So before anything is sold, you're going to get this angle right here before I call it sold. Otherwise, it's not. You're probably not going to be able to see it. I've tried angles, lighting. The camera would literally have to be up above everything at all times. So if it cycles and then it's done. Or it cycles and then I'll do a final call, okay? You got to stand the auctions up. That also does not work. I've tried everything. If it's up for bid, you're going to be able to see it on this view before it's over. And I'm probably going to tell the details 2 or 3 times. Standing it up that would be, listen, I've tried that. Just trying to get these propped up, plus the way I take out all the inserts and the disc, it would be hard. We would spend an extra hour every night trying to get all these things to prop up, and then there's glare sometimes on that. You'd have to take it all out of the sleeve, all back in the sleeve. Sometimes these things have posters, cards, inner sleeves. This is an 88 Kingdom Come OG, VG Plus, a $15 start. Kingdom Come, an 88, $15 start. Now, I'll take the Nirvana off if somebody buys it. I've been making that offer all week. The Nirvana sign's $59.99. All you got to do is buy it. You can buy it for $59.99. Brittany Fox, and this is an 88 US and shrink with hype. EX, $50. EX, $50 on that. And then let's go ahead and add another auction over here in D. And this is one of the last 80 items I have. This is a Number of the Beast bobblehead. And this one is from NECA. It's a Number of the Beast bobblehead, and that's going to go up in D for a $90 start, okay? $90 start on that one. Where did I get to over here? I asked about Firehouse. I did sell it to you. You said you made an offer, and I sold it to you for $60. That's sold. And then we sold DRI, and I think I'm good and caught up, okay? Next thing is Earth, Wind, and Fire's Greatest Hits. Earth, Wind, and Fire's Greatest Hits, $33.99, a double LP. Final call for A, B, C, and D. There's a look at them, and there's a time to bid, A, B, C, and D. And I'm always going to have them lined up in the correct auction slot, too. Earth, Wind, and Fire Greatest Hits, $33.99. I've actually got 3 of those. Wow. 3 of those, Earth, Wind, and Fire. I guess because I didn't, it's either new then or I just figured that's something we really needed. It's a double LP, $33.99, and there's another Jeff Goldblum. Let me see who was on the wait list for that. It's over here next to me. And then there's my first 3 copies of these, okay? Let me wait on those. And then there's another green vinyl, Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell, $33.99. The Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell, green vinyl. Send all complaints and suggestions to Seth, and he won't reply to you. Earth, Wind, and Fire is sold to Jerry Stone for $33.99. Slayer is sold to 007 Platinum for $25. Brittany Fox is a no bid. Brittany Fox is in shrink wrap, EX edition, $50 on Brittany Fox. Iron Maiden is a no bid. That's a $90 on the Eddie bobblehead. Come on, Kenny Cates Jr. I know you want it. I know you need it. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this. This is Ronnie James Dio. This is very interesting. This is his first single over here. This is 1962. Ronnie Dio and the Prophets. How cool is that? A 1962 single, white label from Atlantic. And this is VG minus condition, $30. And that's, of course, when Ronnie James Dio was nowhere even close to metal. Metal hadn't even been invented yet. That is a $30 start. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That's a crooner kind of doo-wop record from Ronnie James Dio. I've only ever seen one other one, and I kept it, okay? I'm pretty sure that's that same record. It's been a long time since I've seen one. Over here, we got Pretty Reckless. That's sold to Hammer CP. Michael Hamburger got Brittany Fox for $50, and Tim Knapp was second. And then we have another new bid, and then another new bid, and another new bid, and then there's another new bid. But that's a really cool record. Ronnie Dio and the Prophets. How cool is that? And that's now up for bid. Okay, next auction is going to be this right here. This is Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, 1976 promo. Take a look at this. It is a 1976 promo. It is edited. It says specially faded for easier programming. That's now up for bid, a $35 start on that one. Here is another copy of the Crown Lands, and this is the orange vinyl. The Crown Lands is the orange vinyl, I'm pretty sure. Let me see over here, Crown Lands, Apocalypse. Yeah, this is $29.99. This is the orange vinyl, $29.99 on this one, okay? $29.99 on that one. That is Crown Lands. And that is the orange vinyl, by the way, Judas Priest. And this is a 1976 promo. It's specially faded for easier programming. It's an edited version. It has a high bid right now at $35, okay? It has a high bid right now at $35, which is those right there, 23, 45, and 35. All right, let me go back over here to this crate right here. Hope everybody's had chugging coffee. There should be people, you should have your phone in one hand and some kind of beverage, whether it's alcohol, so you're bidding very, anyways, and then you should be drinking Monsters, and this is Obeying Chemical City, Metallica. Metallica is a 2025 orange vinyl unofficial. Metallica is a $55 start, okay? $55 start. Next in here is Marvin Gaye. So there's another copy of that In the Groove. So we did have somebody on a wait list, and then there is an extra copy, $29.99. You're right, Chad, I need the bobblehead. So is that sold? I had a feeling you needed that, and I had a feeling you was going to buy it so I could finish up these Iron Maiden toys and say that they're all gone and they've all been sold to Iron Maiden collectors that are serious people. $34.99. $34.99. This is Disturbed. Go ahead and take those shots. Drink that drink up. Snort, whatever you need to do. $34.99. There's that. The Lost Boys soundtrack. The Lost Boys soundtrack is $36.99. Wow, that's a great price. These are usually $39 or $44. $36. And this should be Friday Music colored vinyl for the Lost Boys soundtrack. And the last thing in here is another copy of that Smashing Pumpkins Gish. And this is $38.99. And this has a little bit of a corner ding, okay? I just made it a lot better right there, but that is on the colored vinyl, okay? There's that right there. Charles Berry gets the Kingdom Come for $23. Let's update the other three auctions, okay? So here's what we got. We got Dio at $60, Judas Priest at $60, and Metallica's at $55. That's where we're at right now on those, okay? All right, this is the first record from Ronnie James Dio, 1962, and he was there for a while. He's kind of into like gospel and doo-wop, and then later he went, "Holy diver, I've been down too long in the midnight sea." Speaking of Dio, here he is in Rainbow featuring Richie Blackmore, Ronnie James Dio, and Cozy Powell. This is Long Live Rock and Roll, a white label promo, 78 OG promo, EX Plus condition, a $50 start on that one. So back up to the top, we sold the Iron Maiden Funko or Iron Maiden bobblehead for $90. We've already filled up a whole table out here of toys. Sold $90. Kenny Cates Jr., that is sold. Kenny Cates Jr., $90. Thank you on that one. Let's put that right over here on the table. And that is our next item. And that is simply amazing. You never know what's going to... All those toys came from a walk-in, a local walk-in. Big perk of having a store. A lot of people just pull into your parking lot and they walk in. They're like, "Hey, I heard y'all buy collectibles." And we're like, "Yes, we buy collectibles. What do you have?" And they're like, "Oh, I've got a whole trunk full of toys that I found in my garage I don't want anymore." Sure, bring them in here. Next thing over here we have is what? Richard Davis got Crown Lands. That's so to Richard Davis. Thank you on that. Jeremy Lucky on Smashing Pumpkins. That's so to Jeremy Lucky. And was there any other claims? That doesn't look like it, okay? Here we go. Here we go. A lot of green. Here's what's left in this crate of new vinyl. And we have Minor Threat out of step. Minor Threat is $29.99. Info on Sad Wings. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny is a special edition promo edited. Sticker on front reads, specially faded for easier programming. And jacket has upper right corner cut. This version has mixed editing and numerous praise across the album, usually for dropping Halford's vocals and spots, blah, 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 blah. This was essentially made, I think, for radio station play. Jay Nutria has it for $68 on that. Next thing is The Return of the Living Dead. That's on red splatter. Return of the Living Dead is $39.99. Parliament Funkatelekity. Parliament is $33.99. AC/DC for those about the rock, $33.99. The Black Crowes Crowology, $29.99 for the Black Crowes Crowology. We have Parliament, The Clones of Dr. Funkenstein, $34.99. The Kinks Live One for the Road, $39.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Greatest Hits, $33.99. A double LP. Marvin Gaye and the Groove is $29. Also, we have the Lost Boys Sound Fan, $36, and Disturbed on green vinyl, Down with the Sickness. Ooh, waka aka. Waka aka. Next thing over here is this, Rainbow, a white label promo of Long Live Rock and Roll. That's at 57 with Tom Kelly. This is Ronnie Dio and the Prophets, known as Ronnie James Dio. It's a VG minus 1962. Folks, before metal was definitely born, rock and roll had its early roots by then, but he didn't know anything what was to come from the 80s Black Sabbath he would be recording 20 years later. Wow, listen to this, and then a big difference 20 years later. In the misty morning. It's incredible, the difference. Judas Priest is at 71, and 007 has Metallica, which is a live unofficial at 60. All right, here we go. And the first thing I have is Fred Carnell wants clones. That is this one right here on Parliament. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Fred Carnell. All right, anybody else? So what else do I have over here? We're probably about to do, so I got all of tonight's new vinyl. That was 4 crates, almost condensed down into 1. So thanks everybody on that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good there. And let's start getting into some of our vintage pre-owned. I'm going to hit other new vinyl as well, but we need to mix it up. Or I could go ahead and grab another crate right over here. Monster on Ice, so much better. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and D then, okay? Here we go. B and D then. This is it, folks. B and D. All kinds of new vinyl still left. We might have to go through all that later again tonight. Let's go ahead and tag these auctions officially. Cindy Yarborough gets this for $75. They're still bidding on Judas Priest. They're still bidding on Rainbow. And the Metallica was sold to 007 Platinum for $60. Thank you on that one. Okay. I'm the man on the Silver Mountain. Here we go. All kinds of cool stuff. Holy moly, folks. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dio was 20 years old and 62. Think about that. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. All right. All right. Holy moly. Oh, yeah. Here's these promotional items. So we found these the other night randomly in a box over here. We ended up selling a couple of them, and they're kind of scarves. We were debating on what actually to call them. This is AC/DC here. It's like a scarf, but it's also like a banner. It's made of like, it's not really like a soft material, but these are original items. They're like little tapestry banner type deals. This is AC/DC British Tour 82, AC/DC UK Tour. It's an original item. There's the flip side, AC/DC UK Tour, and this is an original like item, like an advertisement item from one of their tours, and this is a $55 start. $55 start, AC/DC kind of tapestry banner. They was calling it something else, a muffler. Somebody else was calling it a muffler, but that's a $55 start on that. And while we have one AC/DC item up, here's one of the last toys, I think, and this is Brian Johnson and Angus Young, which is a NECA real toy, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. That's Brian Johnson and Angus Young, and that's up here in D for a $45 start, okay? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else before I grab the next crate. Mark Fallon says something that he's been watching for 27 years. Thank you for your service. Chad, did I get a Gorillas Cracker Island? If so, I need to put it back. I need a Plastic Beach and got confused. If Ken Granger got a Gorillas Cracker Island, let's put it back. I do have Plastic Beach still if you want it for $49.99. No one bought Cracker Island, or no one bought Plastic Beach. I still have that one available. So you probably did buy that one. So if you need me to go pull that, I probably need to do it now so I can try to resell it later tonight. There's a top look at our auctions. If you see orange or yellow, time is ticking, okay? Time is ticking to bid. I don't know if I can find that easy enough over here. I see Cracker Island. Yes, it was sold to Ken Granger, I think. I'm going to go pull it out right now. And if you want Plastic Beach, it's $49.99, okay? So over here, Gorillas Cracker Island, $33. Oh, Mark Fallon's wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary, everybody. Let's take a moment to stop the show. Mark Fallon's anniversary is today. Big round of applause. Can you imagine being married to that man? I feel sorry for your wife. Congratulations to her. Roll out the red carpet. He's here. And this is so to Ken Granger. So no on Cracker Island, but here's Plastic Beach. Okay, that's so to Ken Granger. All righty. And so if anybody wants that other one, let me know, which is, what have I done with it? It's somewhere right over here. That means Cracker Island is still available, okay? That means Cracker Island still available. Jay Nutri got Judas Priest for $80, right? Sold Jay Nutri on Judas Priest for $80. Here we go. What's going on? Okay, yeah, here's Cracker Island if anybody wants it. Kelly Vladarchek, $33. Oh, yeah, and I had some stuff over here to tag, too. I still got a few more things right here to tag, but let me go ahead and get this next crate I've been trying to get to for like an hour. 225 more auctions right here in these 3 crates. We hadn't touched the stuff from Patrick except for one record, which was Nuclear Assault. That was a great pull. Holy craps. I mean, so don't go anywhere. I'm about to get into faster selling mode, okay? Faster. Let's toss all that in the trash. And Cracker is sold to Fred Cardinal, okay? All right. We have ordered, I think, everything in stock from Gorillas, and we've sold everything except Demon Days, which is one of their best auctions. Gorillas is sold now for $33, okay? Let's sell A and B. Rainbow is sold to Diesel, the white label promo for $65. James Papa got the AC/DC for $55, and Devin Reese. Now, I've got a couple more of those promotional scarf items. This one's really cool from Saxon. Where's Richard Davis at? Here we go. Check this one out. 84 World Crusade. And this one's actually scarf-like material. Going up for bid in A. Saxon, a $35 start. It's actually legitimate like scarf material. 84 World Crusade. There's the front. Nothing on the back. Minty. An original item from 84. Saxon is going to go up for a $35 start. That's up for bid in A. An original scarf there. 84. And that's up for bid in A. Okay? That's up for bid in A. And then Devin Reese, I'm going to go ahead and sell the AC/DC for $45 so I can clear off the board here and scoot all this stuff right over here. Okay. 10 million auctions to run tonight. I'm in focused laser mode. If I'm not answering questions, if I'm missing questions, please let me know. I'm in total focus jerk mode. I'm in total focus jerk mode over here. And then Jeff Goldblum, I'm about to figure that one out right now. Here we go. Here's 3 more auctions to do. All right, what else do we got in here? Holy moly, I want y'all to take a gander at some of this. I've got Cinderella. Take a gander at Steelheart here. Let's go ahead and take a gander. I love taking ganders. I take ganders all the time. Take a gander at this with me. This is, what is this gander going over here? Golly, look at this gandering thing. So this is Steelheart Tangled in Rains. And over here, this is Steelheart Tangled in Rains on silver vinyl, an unofficial $75 on Steelheart. Cinderella Once Upon A. And this is an unofficial picture disc or something. Illustrated side A. What's going on here? Oh, that's got like a picture disc, and then it's on pink vinyl. Interesting. Cinderella, pink vinyl and printed side D. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. And then here is another promotional scarf item deal. This is, look at this material. See, it's like a vinyl type deal, but this one I thought was one of the neatest ones. And we're going to go ahead and run this one up for bid. Take a look at this one. Thin Lizzy. An original, this is Thunder and Lightning Tour. Thin Lizzy. Another original like banner tapestry type scarf muffler looking thing. A $35 start. Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning Tour. Another needs to be almost like framed. You need to put that in a big elongated flat frame or something. That's going to go up in D for a $35 start. That's Thin Lizzy, okay? Let the bidding begin. That's now up for bid. Another original promotional item there, okay? All righty, so what do we got over here? I'm still trying to figure out our next crate. Oh yeah, top loaders. While I'm tagging this other stuff, don't let me forget about top loaders. Don't let me forget about those top loaders, folks. All right, I need to grab, is it this crate here? Yeah, I need to grab this one. All right, here we go. Golly, so much to get to. If I could just get a crate started, we get the flow going here, man. Down with the flow, okay? Up with the flow, out with the old, in with the new. George, to build on the future, you got to tear down the past. Babe Ruth was nothing but a short, fat man with skinny legs. Okay, we got, okay, here we go. This is a big one. This is a big one here. John Robb won't let me, hold on. I got an announcement from John Robb. He is waiting for the John crates, and he is starting to get impatient with me. He is waiting for the John crates, and he is starting to get impatient with me. We have 59. This is new. Clutch Earth Rocker. Okay, I've got them coming tomorrow, the rest of them. If you want on the waiting list, let me know. Okay, I've got more on the way. Here's my first three. Clutch Earth Rocker. This is the new Remaster Collector Series. They're $59.99. Clutch Earth Rocker, $59.99. The first three over here go to the following people. They go to Zach Andrews. Thank you, Zach Andrews. I also got one for Brent Robley, and I got one for Scott Smith. The rest will be in very soon for Chris Caldwell, Randy Klein, Jason Brian Lee, Cynthia Herdron, Sean Miller, Jeremy Lucky, Todd Kilgore, Tim Floyd, and Joshua Cross. I got 9 more people on a waiting list. If anybody else wants, I think I've got like 15 on the way. Clutch Earth Rocker, the remastered color vinyl with autograph artist insert, die cut cover. That's one of the coolest covers I've seen from them. $59.99, okay? So quick update. The Saxon Scarf, a final call to Richard Davis for $60. Steelheart is a silver vinyl unofficial. Silver vinyl unofficial, $75. This is an original promotional scarf. Cinderella's at $76 with Arms Arilla Tribe. And then the Thin Lizzy promotional item is at $65 with Brent Robley, okay? And make sure if anybody else wants on that clutch list, you go down that. I don't have any more on hand for tonight. 0, nada, none, zip, zouch, no, yada, out. But I do have more on the way, okay? Okay? I have none right now. 0, nada, zip, zouch, gone. But I have more on the way, okay? All right, we got all that taken care of. The other one over here was the new Jeff Goldblum with autographed insert. And that was $49.99. Tracy Soinger gets this copy. Mark Gerster is still on the wait list. Jeff Goldblum is $49. That's a new album and includes the signed insert. Yeah, that Jeff Goldblum. I know him from Jurassic Park. That is $49.99, okay? That is so Tracy got the next copy. She was on a wait list from last night. I told y'all some more on the way. And then over here, we have Mark Gerster next on the list, okay? Mark Gerster next on the list. Can you please start this crate? When are you going to do the John stuff? Richard Davis gets the Saxon Scarf for $60. Thank you, Richard. Steelheart is a silver vinyl unofficial. Steelheart is a silver vinyl unofficial, a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on Steelheart, okay? Also in the no bids is Wasp School Days. Wasp School Days is near mint UK 12-inch single, $35 on Wasp. And then Clutch was damaged. I need to put that over here in the returns. Clutch was damaged. I'll take care of that later. These are all no bids. There's Steelheart. There's Wasp. A white vinyl unofficial, a facelift, $50. White vinyl unofficial, and then a cream white vinyl of Motley Crue with bonus tracks, also unofficial, $60. That is our 4 no bids. Chad, I meant to bid on slot C. Armzarilla Tribe. Chad, I meant slot C. I don't see your bids on anything right now. Right now, Cinderella's at 82 with the Hammer CP, and Brent has Thin Lizzy for $85, okay? Next thing over here is this. Let's go back up and make sure I didn't miss anything. Steelheart, Fred Carnell on that clutch waiting list, okay? Next thing over here is Thomas Hujar wants on Jeff Goldblum waiting list. And then Steelheart has an offer for $60. Steelheart is sold for $60 to Jeff Brindley. That is sold, okay? We're still looking for Crude SS. Man, I still haven't found that yet. Crude SS, and make sure Thomas Hujar is on that one, okay? So there's our current. Here is one more promotional scarf I have while it's over here next to me. And then I've got a Rob Zombie autograph, and I've got some other autographs. Finding all kinds of new stuff. I think this is one of the neatest ones because I'm a fan. This is Robert Plant. And this is another promotional scarf item. Robert Plant from the UK Tour 1984. $35 start on that. Robert Plant, UK Tour 83. And that is an actual scarf-like material. $35 start on that one, okay? Very cool. It's got a UK tag. It's actually made in the UK, 100% acrylic, made in Great Britain. And it's like near mint. Robert Plant scarf, a promotional item from his tour, a $35 start. Robert Plant is a $35 start. Sorry, I can't get started on the crate. We got so many questions on auctions. We got offers on no bids. We got people claiming stuff from yesterday. People claiming stuff from later tonight. People even claiming stuff for tomorrow. Somebody said, Chad, I don't know if you want to go ahead and do this, but I'm willing to go ahead and place a $100 bid on all auctions for tomorrow. Here is Dio, Holy Diver, and this is an 83 OG Club copy in VG condition. Holy Diver is a $20 start, okay? We got Smashing Pumpkins, and this is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness box set. 4 LP with both books, and that's $114.99 for Smashing Pumpkins, and Siamese Dream is $59.99. So back to back, the 2 essential Smashing Pumpkins are right there. Brent Robley gets the Thin Lizzy for $85. Thank you, Brent. That's so to you for $85. Robert Plant's a $35 start. Dio's at $20. Cinderella's at $83. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. This is Docket, Beast from the East, an 88 U.S. Allied OG. LP1 is EX. LP2 is VG, and that is going to go up for a $25 start. Docket is now up for bid in slot number D. Let me see why Seth called disc number 2 VG. He is pretty conservative grader. Man, there's nothing wrong with this. There is nothing wrong with this. This is EX and EX. It's because there's some pressing bubbles. There's some pressing bubbles. Dio, a VG copy will never have any feelable marks. Next thing over here is Cake Fashion Nugget. He's going the distance. Cake is $29.99. And Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, 40th anniversary, blue vinyl, $29.99 for Ozzy. Robert Plant scarf didn't get a bid. That's a buy now for $35 on the Robert Plant scarf if anybody wants that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Black Sabbath, Iron God. And this is an orange vinyl unofficial, and that's going to go up in A for a $50 start. Next thing over here is this, Ghost Meliora. That's on green vinyl, $39.99. A VG copy, at worst, is going to have a little bit more noise than more noise than a VG Plus copy. Armzarilla Tribe gets Cinderella for $83. Thank you on that one. Stacy Metternich gets the Robert Plant scarf at $35. Thank you, Stacy. This is sold to her for $35. What a cool piece that is. That was one of my favorites. All right, and then over here, what was the next one I had? The next one I had was another Thin Lizzy. And this one is very similar to the one like Brent Robley just bought. This time it is another Thunder and Lightning, and it's on a blue, red, white, and blue scarf material. So it's actually like a cloth-like scarf material. Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning. I think the last one just sold for what? 60, 80? What did the last one just sell for? I'll start this one at $35 again, though. Here's another Thin Lizzy promotional Thunder and Lightning Tour scarf. It is an official and original item. Very cool. Slot C, a $35 start, okay? $35 start. That's up for bid. Tom Kelly, you were second on Robert Plant. Let's put that right there, okay? There's another chance at another one. Promise, the Desaturating 7. Promise is on Rainbow Midnight Splatter Vinyl, $29.99. And Peter Frampton, Carry the Light. Peter Frampton's on Yellow Vinyl. That's his newest album, $39.99 for that. And the Cramps, Songs the Lord Taught Us. The Cramps is $34.99. Final chance on this Black Sabbath, which, by the way, is this orange vinyl and official. It's called Iron God, and it's 2004, Camden, New Jersey. It's an orange vinyl, live unofficial, $50. Dio's about to sell for $29. Thin Lizzy's a $35 start, and Dawkins is at $27 with A-Rod. We have Dio, the last in line. Dio is a Rhino Reserve, $38.99. And then we have Lincoln Park Meteora on gold and red splatter, $33.99 for Lincoln Park on gold and red splatter. In the end, nothing really matters. I try so hard. I got to. Next is Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Promise is $36.99. And Blind Melon, a Music on Vinyl press. Blind Melon, new and sealed, $38.99. No Rain. Blind Melon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No bid sold. No bid sold. So Black Sabbath, it's a buy it now for $50. Orange Vinyl unofficial. Let's put that one right over here. These are now buy it now or best offer. Dio sold to Jim Cooper for $29. Thin Lizzy's a $35 buy it now. And then Dawkins is sold to A-Rod for $27. Okay, those are all done. Let's close out all these and let's put up some new auctions. Next thing I have, I need to bring Patrick's crate a little bit closer. Holy moly, look at all these. Here's another 75 auctions. Plus, there's this crate, that crate, that crate, and then 3 more over here. Okay, so let's pull out these right here. Let's do corrosion conformity. Let's see what's up with this Icon. There's a 2 for starters, okay? First thing I have is corrosion conformity, no cross, no crown. 2018 limited edition purple with orange swirl, limited to 500. COC's a $30 start. Icon, and 84 OG near mint, no poster. Icon's a $40 start. Over here, we got Thin Lizzy, and that is sold to Mike Straws, the red, white, and blue one, for $35. And I think this is one of the last ones I have. It is Michael Schenker Group, and it's another actual cloth-like material. Here is another item, another promotional scarf, Michael Schenker Group, Built to Destroy. And this is Tour 1983. It's got the black tassels on the back. This is actually like cloth-like material like some of the others. And that one is a $35 start. That's the next $35 start, okay? Any more Metallica in the crates? I'm looking right now. Plus, I'm about to get to the next one over here. Stand by for takeoff. And then I've got 2 AC/DC singles to put up at the same time. I'm going to sell these in a lot. This is AC/DC Heat Seeker and AC/DC Rock or Bust. Rock or Bust is sealed. Heat Seeker is on this 1988 label. It looks like it's from Australia. That's an Australia single. That is sealed. Both of those in D for a $15 start, okay? Has there been any claims in here? Not yet. Next thing I have is another copy of Blind Melon. I also have Dio Sacred Heart. That's on yellow vinyl. $33.99 on that. Michael Jackson Dangerous. That's $39.99 for Michael Jackson Dangerous. The Best of Casey and the Sunshine Band. $33.99. I've got 2 of those. Skinny Puppy Last Rites was $29. Skinny Puppy Too Dark Park was $29. Lincoln Park Hybrid Theories $33. Misfits Evil Live $33. And then Misfits Static Age also $33. I'm seeing a lot of green, so this has a bid for $30. Icon is at $40. No bid yet. Michael Schenker Scarf is at $35, and then these 2 AC/DC singles are at $28, okay? And then have I missed anything else? Metallica, I'll try to track down what I can. Misfits Collection, $33. REM Dead Letter Office is also $33. Blink-182 is $38. Blink-182 is $36. We have Tool Undertow for $33. I got 2 copies of Tool left. Queensryche is $34. REM Out of Time, $34. We have 3 Days Grace, $29. Promise is $39. Misfits Earth AD, $33. Promise Pork Soda, $39. Beck Mellow Gold, $36. Lincoln Park Meteora is sold over here to Blackie L, which I think was this one right here. Thank you. I was about to say, we got to sell at least one record in there or I can't continue the show. all those great titles, and Black Yale, out of 333 people watching, is the only person that needs anything in there. I find that surprising. I think some people are biting their nails wanting to know what's about to come up for auction. Oh, God, I wish I could buy 5 more records in there, but I don't know what else is coming up for auction. I'm about to have a panic attack over here. We got Beck, Primus, Misfits, Primus, 3 Days Grace, REM, Queensryche, Tool, Blink-182, REM, Misfits, Linkin Park, Skinny Puppy, KC, Michael Jackson, Dio, Blind Melon, Primus, Dio, Cramps, Peter Frampton, Primus, Ghost, Ozzy, Cake, Smashing Pumpkins, and Smashing Pumpkins, okay? And let me go ahead and swap out crates. I'm going to relieve John Robb of his stressed out moment right now. John Robb, I'm about to go into the first crate of new vintage John stuff, and he just popped champagne. He said, hot diggity dog, Chad is bringing over the first crate of new vintage John stuff. I'm going to probably make offers on almost everything he shows. I cannot hold my consignment, my excitement. I still got to tag these top loaders, which is what I'm about to do right now, okay? All right, but can you show some Megadeth? I have a stressed out daughter. Is that what that said? I have some people that said, Chad, I don't know about you, but I am stressed out to the max. Every time this show is about to start, I start shaking. I can't control myself. I have to go puke. I get so excited when these shows are about to start. I literally cannot take it. You're going to have to send me to a doctor for some medication. All right, here we go. So we have no bid, $40 bot now on Icon. Michael Schenker sold for $35, and Stacy Metternich gets the AC/DC singles, okay? So the Michael Schenker scarf sold for $35. That's done. These two here are sold to Stacy Metternich for $30, and that's going to go right over here. Any Sealed Poison or Kiss? Yes. Any Crow? Any Sheryl Crow or plush? Yes. Chad, do you have any metal tonight? Yes. Chad, any chance that we can see some more auctions? Yes. Do you have any Metallica? Yes. Any more toys? Yes. Do you have any more scarves? No. Any more 45s? Yes. Do you have anything that Gene Simmons has rubbed all over his body? Yes, I have actually. Okay, over here, Icon is a $40 bot now, an 84 USOG near mint or best offer. Icon is going to go right over here, and Corrosion Conformity is a final call for $36 with Hessen Session. All right, this is a bot now, best offer crate. Chad, do you have anything that Paul Stanley has rubbed all over his bare chest? Yes, I actually do. Next thing over here is this. I have Iron Maiden, and this is called Tel Aviv 1995. It's an Iron Maiden unofficial. It's a 2023 unofficial VG++, 0 for the United States, an unofficial $25 start. Any chance you could go ahead and show something that Peter Criss has personally licked? An item that Peter Criss has licked. I don't know if I have that, but I do have a couple things that, we have this right here. Let me go verify this over at JSA. Let me go to James Spence over here, JSA, SpenceLOA.com. And we have this, and we have verify authenticity. And this is CL89262, okay? All right, and this is a Rob Zombie signed CD cover. Rob Zombie, is that Frank Frazetta artwork? I'm not for sure, but it's the Regenerous Rat, the Venomous Rat Regeneration Vendor. That's the centerfold, which looks like Frazetta artwork. It's been JSA authenticated, signed by Rob Zombie, and that's pretty cool. That needs to be in a small little frame, and that's going to go up for a $75 start, and that's going to go up for bid, okay? That is up for bid. It's signed by Rob Zombie, a $75 start on that one. Somebody can maybe confirm the artist on that one. All right, Corrosion Conformity is sold to Hessen Session for $36. Iron Maiden's up for bid over here. Was Dead Letter Office a repress? Yes, that was new and sealed. New and sealed on that one, okay? There's that. That has a bid already. Okay, and then next over here, I have this. Chad, I'm looking for shavings of Paul Stanley's chest hair. Golly. Y'all were asking for some wild stuff tonight. Alice Cooper, Paranormal. Alice Cooper is a double LP white vinyl, 2019 German, and Alice Cooper is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on Alice Cooper Paranormal. That is now up for bid. Our next auction is going to happen right now. This is Motley Crue. This is Kingdom Come. Hold on a minute over here. I got another Icon. Here is Hardline. Hold on a second. Don't get anywhere. Here is what? Goat Snake? That sounds demented. Goat Snake. Now that's what I'm talking about. Goat Snake, black against blues. A 2015 USOG limited edition gatefold translucent dark blue vinyl VG Plus, a $20 start on Goat Snake. That's up for bid over here in D. There we have it, okay? Here we go, here we go. Next thing is this. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just had a small panic attack. Okay, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. First thing I have is Gene Autry. Holy cow! 40 rare gems of Gene Autry. $9. Wow, how did they get 40 tracks on one disc? $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes. $14.99. Chicago 10. Chicago is $9.99. And Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, $26.99. Folks, we're talking about eyes without a face. Nice. It has the original inner sleeve. $26.99 for Rebel Yell. Holy cow. Hold on to your wigs and keys, folks. This is when you bring your children to the front of the TV and you say, little Johnny, little Jill, pay close attention. History is being made tonight. This is bigger than the moon landing. This is bigger than JFK. This is bigger than Pearl Harbor. You might want to watch what's happening tonight. Hold on to your wigs and keys. Chad needs a bottle of water. I'm going to go up here and pour in. They've come out with. It's called Liquid AD, and I'm going to get this popsicle flavor. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Holy wow. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh my gosh. What is going to happen tonight? Don't let me forget about these top loaders. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Sorry, I had to walk up front. Okay, here we go. Wow, look at all the new bids in green. All right, let me take a little off the top here. Holy moly. This is why people tune in, because they want to see me do stuff like this. Okay, I mean, most people are here to buy records. A big lot of people is like, all right, Chad, we're here to see you do something stupid tonight. Okay, we want to see you do something stupid, like go out in the front of the store in the middle of highway whatever, lay down with 45s spread around you in a triangle, and you're going to perform a ritual. Okay, here we go. First thing I have is this. I have Tom Kelly got Doobie Brothers for $11. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $11. Charles Berry got Billy Idol for $23. And then next thing over here is this. NXS Kick, $34.99. OG copy. Good evening, Chad. Just jumped on. I was wondering how much the top loaders were and do they actually call, because I was trying to look them up on the internet. All right, first thing we have is sold. Alice Cooper is sold to Devin Reese for $30. Iron Maiden is sold to 007 Platinum for $45. Cindy Yarborough gets the Rob Zombie autograph for $85. Bargain. Holy moly. Let's lay that right here behind me. Next thing is Goat Snake, sold to Mark Stanley for $25. There's that. Let's go ahead and open up all this right here. Next thing I have is this going up for bid right now. Rat out of the cellar. A 2018 orange vinyl. This was the last time it was repressed before the most recent version. This is the Friday Music orange translucent vinyl. These are not cheap whatsoever. That's going to go up for just a $35 start. When you look those up, you'll probably go like, heck, he's only starting that for $35. Next is Slayer. This is an unofficial release date unknown. It's on red translucent vinyl. It includes a lyric insert and poster, but it does have some cover damage. I had never seen this particular unofficial. It's near mint on colored vinyl, and Slayer is going to go up in B for a $70 start. That's right. You heard me correctly. This isn't a joke. And then the next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here we have it. I have Anthrax. That's going to happen right now. And then I've got Alice Cooper. Uh-oh, Alice Cooper and Anthrax? What? First thing I have over here is this. I got Alice Cooper live at Apollo Theater. And this is a 2020 record store day. And that's Alice Cooper, a $25 start. Sarah Wybert Inc. will be bidding in 5, 4, 3, 2, one, and here comes a bid from Sarah Waberdink. Anthrax, live in Germany, 86, a black vinyl unofficial, VG Plus, $25 start. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here it happens. Here's what we're about to do. I've got Joe Jackson, Look Sharp, $19.99. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, Hurt in a Love Song, $24.99. And Madonna, Like a Virgin. Madonna is $34.99. And Willie Nelson and his friends, Longhorn Jamboree, and that is $24.99. Sarah Waberdink did bid. We call that a Jedi mind trick. And now there's a bid on Anthrax at $25. And folks, here come the top loaders. Here they come. What are these called? They're called top loaders. It's like a gigantic baseball card sleeve. It's perfect for storing your rare and very expensive vinyl. These are packs of 5 and they're $29.99. Packs of 5. These are the 5. These are the 11 millimeter opening, 13 by 13. Let me show you what they look like when you put a very nice record in there. These are packs of 5 for $29.99. So here's what they look like when you put records in them. There's a signed Metallica, and you see how nice they look? They're perfect for protecting corners, jacket. I mean, if you got something you really want to protect, I would say put it in one of these top loaders. Because if it falls, if you are not going to be handling it much, or if you do plan on handling it much, or if you don't want to frame something and you just want to prop it up on a shelf, that is going to really enhance it. They're from BCW. The last time we had these, the cheapest they were on Amazon was like $31.82 or something. We've got them for $29.99. If you had them last week, they're going to be putting them on your invoice. I've got Nashville Tiger, Janet Gray, and then Brent Robley with 5 packs. So the first 7 are already sold here. So there's 1 pack. These are $29.99. There's 1 pack. There's 2 packs. There's 3 packs. Tonight's really going to let me know how many more I need to order. There's 1 pack and 2 pack. And 1 pack and 2 pack is for Nashville Tiger and Janet Gray. And then Brent Robley needs 5 packs. He's next in line with 5. So there's 2. There's 2 of Brent's 5. And let me go ahead and get to the next box. And then I really need to figure out how many more I need to order. Okay, and then I'm going to tell everybody else who's on the waiting list. So there's 2, and these next 5 are sold to Brent. I have more on the way. These are all 7 sold. And let me tell you who's still on the list. And if you got some last week and they didn't get on your invoice, they're going to start keying those in. For this week, okay? All right, there's that. Let me stack those right over here. Whoever's watching, these are going to go over here on this table, okay? I'm having to start a new table over here with stuff, okay? Here we go. There's all that. Thank you, Brent, and the first 2. Here's everybody I still have on a waiting list. I still got Bill Samus for 2 packs, and then TSO Houston, Troy Robinson, John Durden, Steve Feakin, Roger Tagavilla, and then Paul Brothers with 2 packs. That's who I'm still waiting on, okay? I'm still waiting on Bill Samus for 2 packs, TSO Houston, Troy Robinson, John Durden, Steve Feakin, Roger Tagavilla, and Paul Brothers. $29.99. If anybody else wants some, let me know. We're going to slowly but surely getting those in, okay? Slowly but surely be getting those in. So let me know if you want on that list. No guarantee exactly when they'll be in, but they will eventually come in, okay? First thing was add a new bid on D, a new bid on C, a new bid on D. And then over here, Rad is official. Yes, this is Friday music. Rad is Friday music, and it's on orange vinyl. Friday music, orange vinyl. A new bid on D, a new bid on C. Friday music on this one, orange vinyl. Mark Chesler wants a pack of top loaders. Stacy Metternich on a pack of top loaders. Marion Corbetti on a pack of top loaders. Lonnie Jolly on a pack of top loaders. TSO Houston wants 1 more for a total of 3. So put down Tommy Ralph for another pack. What is Rat? Rat is the 2018 orange vinyl Friday music. 2018 orange vinyl Friday music, near mint, $35 start. How many comes in a pack? Packs of 5 for $29.99. Packs of 5, $29.99. What's a top loader? It's a plastic sleeve you put something in. That's what a top loader is, by Merriam-Webster Chad's Dictionary. It's something plastic you put something in. M. Pesh wants a pack of top loaders, so they're not the same as outer sleeves. No. Stacy, make sure she's on the wait list. What is Slayer? Slayer is a pink, orange, red, purple looking, translucent, unofficial. It's near mint. It does have some cover damage, and it includes a poster and lyric insert. That one was a $70 start. There's a new bid on D. There's a new bid on A. This should be selling for like $50 or $60, the Rat. And there's where we're at on those, okay? Here we go. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Frank Sinatra, LA is my lady. Frank Sinatra is $14.99, except, hey, we had that earlier up for auction. Here's another copy. No condition notes, clean and nice jacket, except it's $29.99. Michael Murphy, Blue Sky Night Thunder, Wildfire, $9.99. And Michael McDonald, No Looking Back. Michael McDonald is $14.99. All right, now there's green on everything. 35, 70, 40, and 35. Those are all going once and going twice. I'll go ahead and let you know. Rat was supposed to be a starting bid for almost 3 times that much, but it's about to sell. Top loader waiting list. Put C-Buck on there as well. C-Buck, you got it. C-Buck also on that top loader waiting list. We'll take care of you. Those that come in slowly but surely, okay? We're about to be registered directly with BCW Supplies. All right? We're about to be registered directly with them. I'm getting those through a supplier right now at almost the same cost, but if I order enough, I can start getting stuff just a little bit cheaper. And as y'all know, in the collectibles business, we go through a lot of supplies. There is big money in top loaders and sleeves and boards and bags and everything to house all these collectibles in, because you don't want anything to get ripped, bent, torn, faded, etc., etc. Okay, here we go. All right, this is a buy now, except for 20. Let's do 25 on that. I think I sold an EX copy with a VG minus cover already for 25. That one is near mint for 25. We have Robert Palmer, You Are In My System. Robert Palmer's a 12-inch single for $9.99. And Echoes of Air, the Count Basie vocal ears, Basie $14.99. Alex Miller gets the Slayer at 70. Thank you on that. All right, back to auction. So we got Rat at 36, Alice Cooper at 45, and Anthrax is at 40. Next auction is about to happen right now. Let's keep pulling stuff from Patrick's crate. He's got some great stuff in here. Here's Accept, an 89 USOG. Accept is an 89 USOG Eat the Heat, near mint for $25. A pass on this Accept. If anybody wants it, it's $25. It's going in here. Accept self-titled. Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA. This has their hit song, How Much I Feel. Ambrosia is $9.99. And Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet. Utopia, $9.99. 36, 25, 45, 40. That's either what it takes to bid or what the high bid currently is. Let me figure out who this is right here. I think I know who it is, but I'm about to tell you right now. Let's go over here and let's see. This is this and this and this. Okay, whoops, nope. I need, golly, CL 89338. I think I know who this is. Yep, it's Jeff Keith, which is from Tesla, right? Jeff Keith from... Jeff Keith from Tesla. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. That's coming up in just a second. All right. So what are we at? Where are we at? Here we go. First thing is this. I'll pass on the Accept. Okay. So next comment after that was this. New bet on A for 37. Info on Accept. Accept is no condition notes. It's on Passport Records, 1980 super clean vinyl and jacket, $29.99. $29.99. I've already told somebody 25 and they said no. Fred also offered 20. This is 25. Mock Straws, you can have it, or Fred Carnell. Joe Jackson for $11.99. That was this one right back here. That's Look Sharp. So did Thomas Clark on Twitch for $11.99. We have LaBelle Chameleon. LaBelle is $14.99. The Accept auction, this is an 89 USOG Carrollton pressing, near mint condition with the original inner sleeve. And that's a final call, okay? And then Mike Straws. Okay, so Fred, if you want to Accept, just say sold. It will be $25. Speaking of Fred, he gets Alice Cooper for $45, and 007 Platinum gets Anthrax for $40. All right, this is Jeff Keith from Tesla. Who did I just say? Uh-oh, I'm getting his names confused here. Jeff Keith from Tesla. This is a signed 8x10 that has been JSA authenticated. That's going to go up for a $45 start. Signed 8x10 of Jeff Keith from Tesla, a $45 start. I think he worked with some other people too as well, right? Fred Carnell gets this Accept for $25. That's so to Fred Carnell. And what do we have here? Peter Calcoen, Black Kangaroo. I guess he's kin to Yorma Calcoen. Peter Calcoen, Black Kangaroo. I've never seen that before. $24.99. Okay, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is right over here. And that is, as soon as I adjust my neck, oh, that felt good. Iron Maiden, this is the Somewhere Back in Time. This is the Somewhere Back in Time double picture disc, which is the best of Iron Maiden. A $45 start on that. Next is Steal It and Can't Buy a Thrill. This is the single pocket MCA press, $29.99. And we have Supertramp incredibly stamped. Supertramp is a UK copy, $24.99. Next Play gets the wrap for $37. Thank you, Next Play. That's so to you for $37. And this Accept did not get a bid. $25 buy it now on Accept, okay? $25 buy it now. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. And I have the following: Kicks and Merciful Fate. Here we go. First thing is Kicks Midnight Dynamite. This is going to go up for bid in A. It's an 85 USOG and it's EX edition. A $40 start on Kicks. And Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath. Really cool colored vinyl on Merciful Fate. That is on yellow red marbled. It's a 2020 near mint. Also a $40 start. The Jeff Keith photo is at $50. Over here, we have Iron Maiden has a bid for $40. Next comment, Chad, will you have a pre-order for Death Angel Evil Divide? Please make a note, whoever's watching, post a pre-order for Death Angel Evil Divide 7/24/2026. Mike Straw said he would do 20 on Accept, and then Richard said he would take it for 25. All right, so Mike, you've got dibs, but if you pass it, so to Richard Davis for 25. It will be 25. Mike Straw said he'll do 25. So to Mike Straws for 25. This is a new Buy It Now Best Offer crate of vintage pre-owned. We got metal auctions all night long. Kicks, Merciful Fate, Jeff Keith autograph, and Iron Maiden is currently the auctions right now, okay? That's what we got. And let's keep going. Buy It Now Best Offer. The Who, It's Hard. The Who is $19.99. Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, A True Star, $14.99 on Todd Rundgren. And then Boston, $34.99. Original label, $34.99 on Boston. Self-titled debut. Al Cooper. How about Alice Cooper? I'm on the wrong camera, aren't I? Here we go. Al Cooper, Easy Does It. That is $29.99. Boston was $34. Let me get back to this camera so y'all can see what I showed. I had over here, I have The Who, I have Todd Rundgren, and we have Al Cooper, and we have Boston, okay? There's that, there's that. So, I see pretty much new bids across the board. Here's your final chance to get a bid on Kicks at 40. That's a final call, and they're still bidding on C and D, okay? Next thing in here is the Works of Duke Ellington. That's volume 22, $9.99. Garrett Stipper on Steely Dan for 20. Thank you, Garrett. That's so to you. Are you reeling in the years? Kicks over here is an 85 USOG specialty press, EX condition. EX condition on that one. Flash. Aha, Defenders of the Universe, $32.99 for Flash. Rich T. Duke on Duke for $8 sold. New bid on D for $50, which was Iron Maiden. Over here, the Merciful Fate is sold to Blackie L for $40 on that one. Ron Denner, Duke Ellington's already sold. Next auction is going to happen right now. I have the Monsters, issue number 2. Random comic book auction. I've been trying to save these for Metal Night because I figured if the Metal Night people's on, they would want some Munster stuff. This is a 1965 original Gold Key comic book, issue number 2 for the Munsters. I collect this series myself. Very nice, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Ambrosia does not have any condition notes. It's still available. Ambrosia Life Beyond LA, and Ambrosia is $9.99. $9.99, no condition notes. Also have Rare Earth Band Together. Rare Earth is sealed, $19.99 for Rare Earth. And we have Kenny Rogers, Eyes That See in the Dark. Kenny Rogers is $9.99. So Kicks is a no bid. This is a buy now for $40 if anybody wants it. Let's put that right there. The Monsters, issue number 2, 1965. $20 start. Donnie Parsons has Jeff Keith at $61, and Iron Maiden is at Richard Davis for $55, going once, going twice. Next auction is going to happen right now. What do we got? What do we got? I still hadn't found that Crude SS, have I? Okay, let me make an effort to find. I've kind of stowed away this crate, and I forgot. All right, I've got Saxon, Killer Dwarves, White Line, Skid Row, Quite Right, The Cult, Disturbed, I don't know who this is, so let's pull that out. I'll go ahead and put it up. Ozzy, Rage, Bon Jovi, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know how that got in here tonight. Helix, Spinal Tap, Twisted Sister, Keel, Cypress Hill, Alice in Chains, Ozzy, Mother Effers, Ozzy, Motorhead, Ozzy, Whitesnake, Dawkins, Pink Floyd. I don't know how that got in there tonight. Wasp, Accept, and Dio, okay? So let's pull out Wasp and this other record that I did not identify here. And let's see what we have and what just happened, all right? So here is the deal. Golly, look at all the offers for kicks. Y'all would have been better off just going ahead and bid. Let me figure this out. We're going to have to go down about 5 people and see who wants it for full price. Y'all would have been better off just bidding. Somebody, you could have just went ahead and placed a bid, and then you could have just went ahead and got it. Now we're going to go down this line and figure out who gets what at the price you could have won the auction for. Now you're going to be in second or third or fourth place, and you're going to be like, golly, I can't believe I'm in second, third, or fourth place now. Okay, another Dawkins auction. Chad, I'm here to purchase all Dawkins auctions. Wow. Another Dawkins guy. All right, so Scully Mac, if you want kicks, it's yours, but it will be $40, okay? It will be $40. If not, it's Mike Ospaw's for $40. If not, it's Hoopy's for $40. If not, it's Mike Kennedy's for $40. If not, it's Jeff Brindley's for $40. And then if not, it's Dan O'Sed's for $40. Wow. Holy crap. So Scully Mac says he'll take it for $40. Make sure if you really want an auction tonight, you go ahead and place a bid. That's sold to Scully Mac for $40. Iron Maiden is sold to Richard Davis for $55, okay? There's that, and let's open up these 2 slots here. So here is what we got. The Munsters Final Call for $20, and then Donnie Parsons has the Jeff Keith autograph at $66. So let's go back up the top and see what the next thing was. So that was Scully Mac was first on the kicks. He got it for $40. Mark Chesler is next. He wants Ambrosia for $7. Sold. Sold for $7. How much was Flash Gordon? Flash is $32.99. OG, it has the original inner sleeve with it. It does have a saw mark, $32.99. Hoopy, Mike Ospaw next on kicks. Hoopy was third. Mike Kennedy fourth. Jeff Brindley fifth. Dano said 6. Richard Davis bid on this. Then he was outbid. And then we've already sold Madam X. What was the Supertramp? Supertramp is right here, incredibly stamped. A UK copy, $24.99. Does anybody know if the front loaders fit double vinyls? Yes, these are wide width. They fit double LPs. Tom Kelly said he already made an offer on Supertramp. Let's go back up here and find that one. This is already sold to Tom Kelly for $20. Tom Kelly already got Supertramp for $20. Sorry I missed that. Now let me get back down here and see what happened. We got a request for Mother Effers. We got another request for something. We got a request for Mother Effers again. Another request for Mother Effers. 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 And another request for Mother Effers, okay? All right, there we go. Donnie Parsons gets the Jeff Keith autograph for $66. The Munsters is a buy it now for $20 if anybody wants it. That's a buy it now for $20, okay? Let's put that right over here. Let's see what we got right here. First is this. I'm going to go ahead and open up all these slots back up. Here we go. Next thing is this. I have KXM featuring George Lynch, Doug Pinnick, and Ray Luzier. This is a 2LP German. That's near mint, a $20 start. $20 start on KXM. Wasp. Wasp is the Neon God Part 1, The Rise. Wasp is an unofficial 2LP, and that's going to go up for bid for a $90 start. How much was Flash Gordon? $32.99. Next over here, let's go ahead and put up this record here. Boy, still hadn't seen Crude SS. Still looking for it. No luck yet. It's got to be in one of these crates, or I am blind to it. All right, and let's go ahead and do these right here, okay? So this is this record, and this is it right here, okay? This is called Mother Effers. We're effed. It is sealed for a $15 start. And then Whitesnake self-titled, Whitesnake 87, and OG Direct Metal Mastering Specialty Press, near mint with inner sleeve, a $30 start. A $30 start on that one. Did I miss anything else? Okay, so the Munsters is sold, and this one is sold for $20, the Spin Cycle vinyl. I was going to see how that auction did. I think I literally have a whole run over here, except for issue number 1, which is, of course, always tough to get for anything. But I think I've got a whole run here. I got a bunch of them. We might put them all in a big lot. I've got issue number 3. I've got issue number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and they start to duplicate the covers, but those are actually different issues. So I've got some of those coming up in just a second, okay? We might just go ahead and sell the whole lot, And then all somebody needs is issue number 1, which isn't all that pricey of a comic, but maybe Spin Cycle might want to buy all of them in one big lot. Okay, now the next thing over here was this. We sold that. Chad should have held it back, offered another night for a $60 start. Next thing over here is, Chad, can I get Primus Sailing the Seas of Cheese from earlier? You can, but first I got to swap out a new crate. I see 2 more questions and 2 more claims. Let me go over here and try to grab these. First, I'm going to put this right over here. So there's that, and there's that. And there's this, and there's this. Let me put these 2 autographs in that comic right there. Done. Here's my question to you. Do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart, the freedom to move whenever it starts, it's like magic, and the rhythm is groovy, makes you feel happy like an old-time movie. Dun, 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 dun. Do you believe in magic? Oh, come along with me. Just dun, dun, rhythm and free. It's like magic. And the dun 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 cheepy ba ba da 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 ba da 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 dee 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 dee. Okay, this is sold. That was your intermission music. This is sold to Aliens Among Us. Okay, here we go. Next thing over here was info on the who, please, condition. Stimpy. Info on the who, please, and condition. The Who, It's Hard. No condition notes, $19.99, original on her sleeve. This is a buy it now best offer. Okay? All right, Wasp is canceled. The starting bid on Wasp is $90. Somebody might have bid incorrectly. Wasp is a $90 start. We got a new bid on A, a new bid on D, a new bid on C, new bid on A, new bid on C, new bid on C, new bid on C, new bid on C, new bid on A, new bid on C, new bid on C, new bid on A, new bid on C, new bid on C, new bid on A, new bid on C, new bid on C, new bid on C, somebody D, somebody D, somebody D, B. Okay, here we go. So next auction is this, or next record. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Dixie Dregs Free Fall. Dixie Dregs is $9.99. Gene Autry. Melody Ranch, $9.99. A Radio Western Adventure. We have Driver, No Accidents, $9.99. And Utopia, POV, $14.99. How much is Flash Gordon, Chad? You never did say the price on Flash Gordon. I actually, in fact, said the price on Flash Gordon 3 different times. This is $32. I know somebody wants this. You're better off to go ahead and make an offer right now and go ahead and get it sold to you. This is OG Flash Gordon soundtrack, music by Queen. Flash, aha. It does have a saw mark, $32.99. I would recommend making an offer or buying it as soon as possible. Wasp is called this. It is called The Neon God, Part 1, The Rise, and Part 2, The Demise. And it's on yellow vinyl. It's an unofficial. It's a $90 start. Quick update on the other auctions. This KXM's at 30. Mother Effers are at 36. And Rich T. Duke has Whitesnake at 30. Final call. Next is George Carlin Class Clown. George Carlin is $14.99. And Carl Reiner and Mel Brooks, 2001 Years With. That is $14.99. America, I've been through the desert on the horse of no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. $19.99 on that one. And wow, Bing Crosby. That's $9.99. Bing Crosby. The Who Face Dances, $19.99. Nobody been on Wasp. Wasp is a $90 buy now. Wasp is a $90 buy now. Here we go. Is Mother Effers on green vinyl. Mother Effers over here is on sealed. And it is on green vinyl. Yes. Okay, here we go. Next thing, we need new auctions. There's Wasp. Here else. Here we go. What's going on? Who are you? Who am I? Chad Smith gets George Carlin for $12. That's sold to Chad Smith for $12. Hendry got America for $15. Sold. Joe Sontag got Mel Brooks for $10. That is sold. Okay, Rich T. Duke over here got the Whitesnake for $30. Sold to Rich T. Duke. Fred Cardinale, you are about 7 minutes behind on Facebook. I would recommend upgrading, calling your internet provider and saying, I need new fiber connection ASAP. Otherwise, I'm going to lose all these auctions and have a panic attack. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and try to sell the rest of these monsters, okay? I've got 16, 15, 14, 13, issue 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3. We've already sold 2. These are very cool. One of my favorite comic book series. 1, 2, that's a really cool cover. 2, 3, 4, I think that one's really cool. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that is the 13 comics there. And we already sold issue number 2 for 20. So let's do these here for a, I mean, individually, they're going to be plus or minus $20 probably. So I'm going to put up all these for a $250 start. It's a big chunk of the Munsters comic book discography there. That is a $250 start in B, okay? And then 007 Platinum has that for 50. We need another auction in D over here, and that is going to be Anthrax. And that's a 2021 white vinyl gatefold 2LP. And Anthrax is Sound of White Noise, a $50 start. $50 start on that. We have Lester Raymond Flat. Lester Flat is $19.99. Johnny Cash, A Believer Sings the Truth. Johnny Cash is a 1979 sealed Canadian, $29.99. Led Zeppelin, a specialty press, $44.99. Led Zeppelin, a specialty press, $44.99. Wall of Voodoo, Called the West, Mexican radios on this one, $39.99. The Pretenders Get Close, $24.99. Mother Effers is sold at 007 Platinum for $50. KXM is a final call for $36 to Curran Evans. That's going once, that's going twice, now it's going 3 times. Make that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next auction, Easy O. Easy O is a gold stamp promo. This is a 1987 USOG Club near mint gold stamp promo, a $25 start on that one. There's a new bid on Anthrax for 50. We're about to sell KXM for 36. Tyler Fredman on the sealed Johnny Cash. Thank you on that one. The Munsters, a $250 start. Chad, you having Twilight Zone comic books? Yes. Patty Smith is a 675 watt L press, $69.99. Do I have any tonight? No. We have Queen. I've never seen this before. Pain, Is It Close to Pleasure? That's a 12-inch single from A Kind of Magic, a 3-track, $34.99. All right, KXM is sold to Curran Evans for $36. Next over here is the Pretenders, which is sold to Nick Bargeron for $19. Thank you on that one. New auction going to go up in slot number 8 right now. This is Black Sabbath Tier. This is a green vinyl unofficial. A green vinyl unofficial on Black Sabbath Tier. Are you ready? A $1 starting bid. Green vinyl unofficial on Black Sabbath Tier. In shrink, the vinyls EX, $1 start on that one. $1 start on that one. The both Who records for $26. Sell these for $13 and $13 to Stimpy 79994. 7944. Okay, if anybody wants that run on the Monsters comics, $250 buy it now on those. $250 buy now. All Gold Key all Gold Key originals. Boarded and bagged. Very nice. Easy O's up for bid and a final call on Anthrax. Okay. All right. Black Sabbath is a $1 start. That was our first crate of new vintage. It was busy because there's a lot of cool crap in there, and we are flying through them. I have a feeling Spin Cycle vinyls like, dang it, I want those Munsters comics. Shoot, I should just go ahead and buy them right now, Chad. Next thing over here is Guns N' Roses. This is Chile, 1992. This looks like a really cool, well-made unofficial from Guns N' Roses. Blue and red vinyl, a $45 start. $45 start. Guns N' Roses is now up for bid in B, okay? Alex Miller does get the Anthrax for $50. Thank you, Alex Miller. That is sold to you for how much? Just $50? Unbelievable. That is sold to him for $50. All right, let me figure out what's going on here. All right, we got Jackal. Okay. All right, so this is a signed photo from the band Jackal. It's been JSA authenticated, and it is going to go up for a $55 start, including Jesse James Dupree, Roman Glick, Chris Worley, and Jeff Worley. That is JSA authenticated, Jackal photo, and that's going to go up in D for a $55 start. $55 start. I think I got some other extra stuff that came with it, maybe some kind of receipt or something. But right there's the important part. That's now up for bid, a $55 start, okay? There is that. All right, anybody else? Here we go. And Fred Carnell gets Queen for $25. Thank you, Fred. That's so do you. Anybody else want a price on anything in here? Let me know. I'm just going to read the titles. We got Patti Smith, Wall of Voodoo, Led Zeppelin, Lester Flatt, Bing Crosby, Flash Gordon, Utopia, Driver, Gene Autry, Dixie Dregs, Kenny Rogers, Rare Earth, Boston, Al Cooper, Todd Rundgren, Peter Calcoen, La Belle, Chameleon, Utopia, Count Basie, Robert Palmer, Michael McDonald, Michael Martin Murphy, Frank Sinatra, Willie Nelson, Madonna, Marshall Tucker, NXS, Chicago, and Gene Autry. If you know if you want anything in there, just let me know. Easy O is about to sell to John Kaiser for just $25. This is a Guns N' Roses live unofficial. This is in Chile, Santiago, red and blue vinyl, 1992, 45 on that one. Black Sabbath is on green vinyl. It's only at $14. Is Jackal is the band that plays the chainsaw? Absolutely. Here we go. We have Patti Smith Group Horses, a Waddell Press, $69.99. Patti Smith Group Horses. Oh, great water. I'm going to need that. Board is about to be cleared, but we're not done on Black Sabbath. Final call on the Jackal photo. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. And then he kissed me. Five, four, three, two, one. No bid. Sold and sold. Okay, first thing we have over here is Guns N' Roses, a no bid, $45 buy now. Easy O, I hit it right at 3 minutes. So did John Kaiser, and Charlotte Marini tried to place a bid. I hit it right on 3 minutes with John Kaiser. Sold to him. Sorry, that's already gone. And then Jackal over here is sold, and Jackal is sold to Donnie Parsons for $55. Nice pickup. All right, let's put that away. Let's slide that. I'm going to leave all those little bonus items in there. I'm not for sure on that one. Info on NXS, info on Madonna. I'm about to put that up. I got a signed photo over here from Kansas, too. That looks pretty cool. Let me lay that over here first. By the way, who's ever tagging, let's make sure all these top loaders are keyed in tonight so they're not left off again. They're over here on this black table, probably where I'll be putting more miscellaneous stuff later tonight, okay? So first thing I have on here is this. Info on NXS. This is a U.S. original, 1987, $34.99. Madonna is also a U.S. original, $34.99. Patti Smith is a Waddell press from 1975, $69.99. All right, 3 new auctions are going up. So Patti Smith, 69, Madonna, 34, NXS, 34. Those are all U.S. originals, very clean and very nice, okay? Here we go. Next auctions are going to happen right now. I've got Iron Maiden and Black Sabbath and Merciful Fate. Sounds pretty good to me. Holy moly. Here we go. Iron Maiden Killers in slot number B is an 81 USOG Winchester, first press with Ken Perry cutting. VG Plus, first press, $45 start. Merciful Fate Melissa is sealed. That's on the yellow and black splatter. That is $45 start. And then Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, a 2003 Italian 108 gram inner sleeve and poster near mint. That's that Italian pressing remaster. Beautiful jacket there. $45 start. Any CDs tonight? Doubtful. All right, let's go ahead and do this. If it's so, it's not going to be in the next 5 hours. Or it could be something random that I found over here laying on the shelf that I need to go ahead and run. All right, there's your next auctions. Black Sabbath in slot A is a green vinyl unofficial. That's right, a green vinyl unofficial. We started that at $1, and now it's about to sell. Let's grab a next crate over here that John's marked for tonight. This is new vintage stuff for buy it now or best offer. Trying to mix in some new vinyl too, but the first thing we'll do is go ahead and bring over this crate, and we got a new bid on Merciful Fate, Iron Maiden's OG, Black Sabbath's about to sell for $20, and Black Sabbath indeed just got laid down. Okay, anybody else? There's only a couple of no bids tonight. I'm keeping those hid so they don't get asked about. So that way we can just keep going and keep going and keep going. First thing we have is John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. That's a sealed original copy. And is it a club? It's an RCA club copy, $24.99. Live Cream is $29.99. That's in shrink wrap. And then Deep Purple Machine Head. Deep Purple Machine Head, $29.99 for Deep Purple. All right, the green vinyl Black Sabbath sold to Tyler Fredman for just $20. Great price on that. That means the other Black Sabbath over here is a final chance, a 2023 Italian with poster. So did they remake that original poster? Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. They remade that poster from Master of Reality. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So the 2003 Italian press, they actually redid that poster. The new remasters, they don't include that poster, so that's pretty cool. Tim Knapp on John Cougar, so that's so to Tim Knapp. Thank you on that. I didn't realize they had done that. So if you ever want a replacement poster, you could always pick up that copy, but it's still not like having that original, is it? No, no, no. Okay, this is a 1980 OG Pittman pressing, near mint minus on Judas Priest British Steel, and this is a nice copy. Very nice copy of Judas Priest British Steel. Trying to figure out where he said, oh, the seam needs to be re-glued. That's an easy fix. Near mint minus, VG cover because of that, a $35 start, okay? Info Masters of Reality. Info Masters of Reality is a 2003 Italian press, 180 gram with inner sleeve and poster, near mint, a $45 start. Huey Lewis in the news, picture this. Huey Lewis is $19.99. Whitney Houston is $24.99. And we have Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. And Peter Gabriel, scratch. Peter Gabriel is $34.99 for Peter Gabriel scratch. And U2 Wide Awake in America, $34.99 for U2 Wide Awake in America. What is the information on D? It's a 2003 Italian press, a final call for $45 for Chad Sauls. We're going to go ahead and sell Merciful Fate to Black Eel for $45. Thank you, that's sold. And now Iron Maiden is a final chance at $47. Now Black Sabbath has a bid for $50. Next auction is going to go up for bid and see a 1985 US OG Hot Pog pressing. And this is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force marching out. VG Plus, a $30 start on that. $30 start on that one. Next is Wet Willie, Keep On Smiling. Wet Willie is $19.99. Final chance to get a bid in on Judas Priest, which is a $35 start, and on Iron Maiden, which is at $47. And now a Finelli call. A Finelli call on that one. So make sure you get those in, folks. You get those in a hurry. Let me be purging through this crate and see what else I have for auction. I've got a $10 start there, $5 start there, $5 start here, $10 start there, $5 start here. All right, let me see what else is in here metal-wise. Ooh, Slash. Ooh, Aerosmith. Okay, let me get all these up front. Megadeth, Megadeth. And here we go. Okay. All right, there's that. Okay, so first thing we have is this. We have Judas Priest. This is a buy it now for $35, an OG near mint copy. The bottom seam needs to be re-glued. $35 on that one. Iron Maiden is sold to Steve McGee for $47. Final chance to get a bid on Yngwie for $30, 85 USOG, and Black Sabbath is at Chad Sauls at $56, okay? Wet Willie is sold to Steve Feakin. Thank you on that one. Let's jump over here and see what else we have. No other claims right now. First thing though, I have a signed Kansas photo. Forgive me, I don't have the exact lineup and names over here. Barry Stramatos got Judas Priest for $35. Let's go ahead and tag that. Sold to Barry Stramatos. But here's this Kansas photo. It's a fully signed lineup here. JSA, forgive me, I don't have the exact name and lineup, but very nice. All of them are real live signatures and JSA authenticated. And that's going to go up in slot A for a $55 start. Just a $55 start on Kansas. Hopefully to generate some activity on that one. Fred Cardinale, you were second on Wet Willie. Also in the crate, we got David Bowie, Young Americans. That's a black label RCA, so that's still a 70s pressing, but just not OG, $34.99 on that. Next thing I have is this right here. I've got Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. Check this out, a 1981 UK 12-inch single, VG Plus condition, a $15 start. Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. That is a UK 12-inch single and Die Young Live, and that's on the Vertigo label. I don't think it's a swirl. I think it's just on Vertigo, yeah. VG Plus, $15 start on Black Sabbath. That's up now in B. Also, we got George Michael, $64.99 for Faith, and we have John Cougar, and that is sealed for $24.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, Huey Lewis and the New Sports, that's $19.99. And Rosalind Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. No bid on Yngwie, and Black Sabbath is sold. Yngwie's an 85 USOG Hot Pog, VG Plus, that is $30, and Black Sabbath is sold to Chad Sauls for $56. That's sold to Chad Sauls for $56. Let's put that right over there. Let's close those out, and let's put up some new auctions. I have not sold that Bon Jovi record yet, no. But I do have this, a 2018 USOG Ghost Deluxe Edition, 7-inch and LP, red translucent with black smoke and lenticular cover. That's going to go up for bid and see for a $55 start, $50 start that is. Kansas is a final call for $55. Next thing over here is Donnie Parsons gets Ingve for $20. That's sold to Donnie Parsons. Fine Young Cannibals, $26.99. And we have Neil Young Decade, and that is $46.99 for Neil Young Decade. Next auction is going to happen when, Chad? Could you please go ahead and let me know? I'm dying to find out. Sure, I'll go ahead and put this up right now. Judas Priest Battle Cry. Judas Priest Battle Cry is going up in slot number D, a 2016 limited edition 2LP near mint Judas Priest, a $75 start. Also, we have This Is the Young Bloods, which is a 2LP compilation, $24.99. Yes, Fragile with the booklet. I'll be the roundabout. Yes, Fragile was $24.99. And Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites. Frank Zappa is $34.99, and Peter Gabriel, So in Your Eyes, $34.99. Okay, Kansas Photo is sold to John Kaiser for $55. Thank you on that, John Kaiser. That's sold to you for $55. Next thing I have up is this right here. This is Metallica Whiplash, and this is a 1984 U.S. First Press Metallica Whiplash, and this is in around VG condition. It's on the silver label here, and that is going to go up in A for a $60 start. Metallica Whiplash. That's an 83 original with Jump in the Fire, Seek and Destroy, and Phantom Lord. VG condition, $60 start on that one, okay? Next thing we have is John Cougar, which is this one right here. That's sold to Tim Knapp, sealed for $20. Thank you on that one. Huey Lewis and the News 4, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love, $34.99. We are about to, never mind, Black Sabbath has got a new bid for $19. Metallica's a $50 start. Ghost is at $50. And Judas Priest, final chance to bid on that one, near mint for $75 on Battle Cry, which is currently out of print. Okay, back to the crate. Gap Band 4. Gap Band is $14.99. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me. That's a good song. We got Men at Work Cargo, $24.99 for Men at Work Cargo, and Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless. She Blinded Me with Science. Thomas Dolby, $24.99. And Hall & Oates, Rock and Soul Part 1. Hall & Oates is $19.99. And Live Cream Volume 2. Ra-da-da-da, da-da, $34.99. And Chicago, and this is Roman numeral number 11. Chicago is $9.99. Okay, Ghost is sold, and Judas Priest is a buy it now. Judas Priest is a buy it now for $75. Near mint. Ghost is sold to Fred Cardinal for $50. Next thing we have over here is Mike Pierce on Peter Gabriel for $25. Go ahead and sell that to Mike Pierce, 56 for $25. Nick Bargeron on Huey Lewis for $12. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $12. And then over here, Final Chance, wow. I can't believe no one's going to bid on the OG83 Megaforce Metallica Whiplash at $60. That's a final call, okay? Next thing I have over here is this. Cheap Trick Dream Police, $19.99 on that. Doobie Brothers Stampede was $14. And J. Giles Freeze Frame, $19.99. Looks like I need 2 new auctions over there, eh? Here we go. This is Megadeth Peace Sales, but who's buying? It is an unofficial, we believe. We could not find this exact thing on Discogs or PopSpsych. Wow. An orange vinyl, unofficial, of Peace Sales, but who's buying? Orange vinyl, $55 start. $55 start on that. Thomas Dolby. Thomas Dolby over here is sold to Tom Kelly for $17. Dream Police is sold for $15 to Melanie Jennings. Metallica is a 1984 USOG First Press, a solid black vinyl, raised silver label. This is an 84 US First Press. VG condition, a $60 start on Whiplash. Going once, going twice. It's at $60. If anybody wants to bid, time is ticking. There's been 2 questions about it. Can I see it? Can I see it again? And can I see it even closer? All right, there's that. And over here, let's go ahead and put up another auction in D. Michael, you put one too many exclamation marks. Try again on that one, and it will probably reset. Next over here is another Ghost. This is a 2018 USOG, and this is a 2LP EX condition Ghost, a $30 start on that one, okay? Now Metallica has 2 $60 bids, and then Judas Priest is sold to Alex Miller for $60. That is sold to Alex Miller for $60. Moving right along, I've got Live Cream in shrink. Oh, this is a recap right quick. If you want a price, let me know, okay? Let me just do it this way, so that way we can go ahead and get into another crate, all right? Here we go. And so quick look, the Metallica is now at 65. Over here we got Black Sabbath at 25. C is an orange vinyl unofficial. Could not find a comp on that on Discogs, no entry, and none had sold on PopSock. PopSock archives eBay auctions going back now 15 plus years. So that's pretty interesting to see. And Ghost already has a bid for 30 with Cam Sting. Oh, yes. That was my knees popping. That was my neck popping. Getting reset for a new crate. And if you want a price on anything in here, let me know. We got Jay Giles, Doobie Brothers, Chicago, Cream, Hall & Oates, Men at Work, Gap Band, Marvin Gaye, Frank Sinatra, Yes, Young Bloods, Neil Young, Fine Young Cannibals, Rosin Collin, Huey Lewis. We had George Michael, David Bowie, U2, Peter Gabriel, Sammy Hagar, Whitney, Huey, Deep Purple, and Cream. Great titles in there. Great titles in there, okay? All righty. And I've got enough auctions. It's only 9:23 right now. I've got enough auctions for like 3 years over here behind me. So hopefully y'all can stay up late on this great Thursday night metal night. Okay? This great Thursday night metal night. You guys going to eat some beef jerky right quick. More info on Fine Young Cannibals? Sure. Fine Young Cannibals is self-titled. 1985 original. $29.99. And then I got Deep Purple Machine Head. Third label. VG cover. Nice vinyl. $29.99. Do I have any Sheryl Crow or plush? Yes. Do I have any Sealed Kiss or Poison? Yes. All right. Sold, no bid sold. Megadeth's a buy now for $55. I didn't eat before the sale, so I've been chewing on some beef jerky. Y'all don't want me to lose energy, okay? That'd be bad for everybody. From right to left, Cam Sting got Ghost for $30. Thank you, Cam Sting, 5150. Megadeth just got an offer for $45. 007 Platinum got that for $45. And Black Sabbath sold to Doug Reader for $26. Thank you all, okay? And then Metallica over here, Jorge Reynosa, $75. Let's jump right over here and let's put up 3 new auctions, okay? Let's pick 3 right out from the back here. 1, 2, and 3. Slot number B. Letter B, slot number B. Vicious Rumors, Concussion Protocol. Vicious Rumors is a 2016 2LP red vinyl with CD out of print. Near mint, a $50 start. Iron Maiden Live After Death, an 85 OG 2LP with inserts and the booklet. Inserts and booklet, EX $55. And we have Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, and this is an 82 OG Carrollton press. It has the original inner sleeve and the merch insert. EX Plus condition, a $65 start. There we go. All right, did I miss anything else? Did I miss any offers? It doesn't look like it. Let's keep going. This is a best offer crate. Metallica is at 75 of Jorge Reynosa, and that's a final call. Let me condense these with these. And the show must go on. The show must go on. Okay. Let's grab this one in here. Come along with me. Slot for B is 55. There's a new bid on Metallica for 76. 50 on Vicious Rumors, okay? All right, here we go. First thing, I've sent you your stream to another Aussie that'd be frothing at these auctions. I'm pretty sure you can't watch because of work. Dang it. That's a bad thing about selling over in Australia. It's middle of the day over there, isn't it? All right, here we go. Start on D. Judas Priest. This one was a 1982 OG Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve merch insert, red text back cover variant. EX Plus condition, $65 start on that one, okay? Here we go. First thing I have is the Harp Tones, and that's $9.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Wings Over America, triple LP live German press, $39.99. And Zazu. Zazu is $14.99. Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Blue Jays. Hayward and Lodge is $9.99. Bud Shank, Blowing Country, Bob Cooper, a 1959 mono sealed, $39.99. And I've got a problem. Taylor and Edwards, some kind of comedy looking record there, $9.99. All right, I'm assuming we're done on Metallica. I think we're done on Vicious Rumors. I think we're done on Iron Maiden and done on Judas Priest, which will be sold for 76, sold and blah, 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 but not yet. Hold up. Don't do that yet, because I'm going to give 3 more records, and hopefully everybody's placed their bids by then. We have Kay and JJ, Kai Winding and JJ Johnson, a 55 mono, $29.99. And then Gene Shepard, live at the Limelight. Gene Shepard is $19.99. First Rush, Chris Rush. What a wild cover that is. Chris Rush is $14.99. And then 2013, another Carl Reiner, Mel Brooks, $14.99. Okay, sold, no bid, no bid. Metallica sold to Holt Slack for $76. Let's go ahead and do that and put that away. Vicious Rumors sold for $50 to Richard Davis. Iron Maiden is a no bid, $55 for that OG. And Judas Priest is a no bid, $65. Don't hesitate to make offers. Let's go ahead and pick out some more right over here. Let's pick out some from this crate. There's Bon Jovi. There is the Helix. And then let's do one of these Aussies. And let's pull something from the very front here. Killer Dwarfs. Here we go. So, first thing I have over here is this. Killer Dwarves, big deal. Killer Dwarves is a 1988 US OG VG Plus condition. Killer Dwarves, big deal, is a $25 start. The Mini Face is a Bon Jovi. This is a 2LP colored vinyl. It does have a scene split at the top. It's limited edition. It's a $20 start on Bon Jovi. Helix, and this one is billed as Wild in the Streets. Helix is an 87 US near mint, $30 on Helix. And Ozzy, Patient Number 9, the black vinyl, Todd McFarlane, and that is sealed with alternate cover for a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? First thing we have is Judas Priest, Maiden, and Judas Priest and Maiden, okay? So Judas Priest is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $55. Kevin R., if you want Iron Maiden, it's $45. If you pass, it's sold to L. Silverhorn. A already has a bid, B has a bid, B has another bid, B has another bid, A has another bid, B has another bid, C has a bid. And we have Busted. This is Roman Murray, $14.99. Randy Newman, Good Old Boys. Randy Newman is $12.99. Gene Autry's Great Western Hits. This is $9.99. Mel Brooks is sold to Joe Sontag for $10. Thank you on that one. Poco Self-Titled is $9.99. Def Leppard, Pyromania, $44.99. Def Leppard, Pyromania. Kevin R. passes at over $5. He's going to wake up in the morning and be like, why on earth did I do that? This is sold to L. Silverhorn for $45. Next is Sex is Not Hazardous to Your Health. Have Lots of Sex. This is $14.99. Dang. We have Pickin' Time of Lester Flatt and Nashville Grass, $19.99. Booker T and the MG Star Collection. This is sealed, $24.99. Green Onions. Boom, boom, boom. Green Onions, sealed, $24.99. Let's go back over here. Final call on Killer Dwarfs for $25. Final call on Bon Jovi for $55. Final call on Helix for $37. And final call on Ozzy for $35, okay? We have Sex for $10. Sex for $10. Sex is sold for $10 to Mr. MFTF. Charlie, that's Colin Butler. He gets Booker for $20. We have a new bid on D, a new bid on B. JoJo Zepp and the Falcons, double LP, 1980 UK, $19.99. And Steve Winwood, roll with it. Steve Winwood is $19.99. Yes, the Blues, Clark Terry. And this one is on red vinyl, $19.99. All right, Killer Dwarves is sold to Hoopy for $25. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I have I got Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, and this is going to go up for bid in A. Next thing over here is Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, an 85 specialty EX condition, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. New bid on B, new bid on C, new bid on D. Next thing over here, we have Pearl Bailey, and this is Intoxicating. Pearl Bailey. 9. Chad, I made a mistake for B. I had a delay. My bid was for VR. My bad. Now what is going on? So what do I need to fix? I don't even know what we've sold at this point. Next is Dinah Ross swept away. Dinah Ross is $9.99. Shirley Bassey, does anybody miss me? Shirley Bassey is $9.99. And Motown Instrumentals, this is $19.99. High bids right now are 26. Final call for 60, 39, and 37. 26, 60, 39, 37. Next is the Carpenters, and that one's called Horizon, $9.99. And over here we have Eloy, and this is called Planets. Eloy is $34.99. Planets. Eloy, and that is $34.99. That looks interesting. It's on the Harvest label. We got Ricky Nelson Live, $83.85. Ricky Nelson is sealed, $19.99. And then Joe Stampley, $9.99. Is Pearl Bailey OG? Yes. Is that how we went from 25 to 55 on Bon Jovi? Porter Wagner and Skeeter Davis singing duets is $14.99. Ron Dennard on Eloy. That's sold to Ron Dennard. A has a new bid for $27. And Joe Stampley, all these things, Joe Stampley, $14.99. Helix is sold to Michael Hamburger for $39. Bon Jovi is at $75. It doesn't matter now. Bon Jovi's at $75. Twisted Sisters at $27. And Ozzy's at $38 with Holt Slack, okay? Next thing over here, how much was Pearl? How much was Pearl? How much was this? How much was that? First thing I have is Shirley Bassey. Shirley Bassey is $9.99. How much was Pearl Bailey? Pearl Bailey was $9.99. I was bidding on Killer Dwarves, not Twisted Sister. Chad, I wasn't bidding on A. Chad, I wasn't bidding on A. Chad, I wasn't bidding on B. Chad, I need to change my bid to C. Chad, could you redo B? I missed bid on B. Chad, I missed bid on A. And Chad, I don't even know what's up for bid on D. Holy crap. Okay, first thing we have is this. We have Adam Bernardi on Pearl Bailey. That's sold for $9. Fred Cardinale, you're second on Pearl. Fred Cardinale, you're second on Eloy. Adam Bernardi got Pearl Bailey at sticker. And Adam Bernardi, Shirley Bassey over here. Shirley Bassey was only marked $9.99. And then Rebuild Mode got the Motown for $10. That's Motown Instrumentals, $10 on that one, okay? Next is Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, $9.99. I'm not for sure what's happened. Here's what I can promise you. Twisted Sisters at 27. Donnie has the high bid. Bon Jovi's at 75. Nick Bargeron. I'm going to sell those. If something was sold earlier and there was a mistake, I need a lengthy explanation on what happened, how you messed up, and what we need to redo. Otherwise, I am totally lost too, or we're going to be in some serious crap come Monday, come invoicing time. Adam Bernardi got Shirley Bassey for 7. That's sold to Adam Bernardi from 7. And then Grinder Switch, Have Band Will Travel, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is another Megadeth. It's a 2023 unofficial. It's on silver vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Silver vinyl, unofficial on Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction. Next thing over here is Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is 44. Yes, Ozzy Patient number 9 does have the comic book. It's the black vinyl Todd McFarlane, okay? Next thing over here is this, Thomas Hujar on Def Leppard. And Thomas Hujar, I will say you Def Leppard. Let me go find it. Hold on a second. Let me figure out what it was marked. That was right back here, right? Let me find it. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. This is it. Stand by. Stand here. Don't go anywhere. Def Leppard. I will say this for $35. It's marked $44.99. I will not be taking $28 for it. SB has an offer for $6. SB for $6. SB for $6. I'm not for sure what SB is. I'll pass that to Fred to let him type that out a little bit further. D has a new bid, and over here, and we have Rat for $25. I will sell you Rat for $44.99. JoJo Zepp and the Falcons for $10. I will sell you JoJo Zepp and the Falcons for $15. This is a new bid for $45. Next is A is sold and B is sold. Twisted Sisters sold to Donnie Parsons for $27. Bon Jovi is sold to Nick Bargeron for $75. I've been going down, started at $30. I'm starting at $45. And then I'm going to come down $10 and not come down any less. So it's up to you, sold or pass. If you pass, somebody else is probably going to buy it for $35, but it's up to you. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to allow you to make that decision. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Skid Row Slave to the Grind. Okay, over here, this is a 2023 black vinyl, VG++ or better. Skid Row's a $25 start. Next is Jay Ferguson, All Alone in the End Zone, $9.99 on that one. And Michael Frank Skin Dive, $9.99. Ozzy's still getting bids. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kingdom Come, a 1988 USOG specialty press. in VG condition, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Frank Marino Mahogany Rush World Anthem, gold stamp promo, $19.99, and England Dan and John Ford Coley, Some Things Don't Come Easy, $9.99 on that one. America Homecoming with the hop sticker, Ventura Highway, white label promo, $14.99. Megadeth did not get a bid. It's a gray vinyl unofficial for $35. And then we have the original Disco Duck, a white label promo, $19.99. Flag on Bon Jovi. Flag on Bon Jovi, only a 75 because it is the misbid. Withdraw if there was an error. Okay, so from what I understand, Bon Jovi went up for auction. It was like a $25 start. Edwin Riviera accidentally bid and it bumped it way up. Then two more people continued to bid, but I think they're basically saying, I'm wanting to cancel my bids because if he wasn't actually bidding, then I'm not willing to pay that much. So I'm going to cancel Bon Jovi, and we're going to put this back up for auction. Bon Jovi is in slot number C. This is a 2LP limited edition colored vinyl. Bon Jovi is near mint, and it's going to go up in C for a $20 start. Nobody's got Bon Jovi. Now it's fair game for anybody. B has a new bid. Tom Kelly gets Mahogany Rush for $15. Stephanie Hill gets America. Fred Carnell on FM for $15. FM for $15. Fred, are you sure you're on this feed right here? Disco Duck is so for $15 to Tom Kelly, okay? You've offered two things in here. I'm not for sure what the initials are. There is an FM for $10, and there was something else for $6. Still not for sure if you're watching this live feed right now, okay? Here we go. We have the Essential Country Joe McDonald. We have this at $29.99. Paul Anka's 21 Golden Hits. Paul Anka is $9.99, and the Police Synchronicity. This is on purple vinyl, $29.99. The Pretenders is $19.99, and REM Chronic Town, and that's a 1982 gold disc, $44.99. Marion Corbett gets the Skid Row for $25. Marion Corbett also has Kingdom Come at $22. Bon Jovi's at $40. Now, we're going to bid on this again. It's probably going to sell for $180 this time, but that's okay. Nick Bargeron could have had it for $75. Now the high bid's probably going to be $120 when it's all said and done. Ozzy, Patient Number 9's at $47 with Tyler Fredman. Let's go ahead and just read through these titles one more time. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in A. And that next auction in A is going to go up for bid right now. This is Wasp, an 84 US OG Jacksonville in VG condition. It does have the original inner sleeve, and Wasp is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? Next thing we have on this is a new bid on C, a new bid on B, a new bid on D. And what we have, what year is the REM? REM is a 1982 gold disc, $44.99. It is a 1982 gold disc, $44.99. All right, here is this. Chad, I meant to bid on Bon Jovi, not Kingdom Come. Holy moly. Okay, so here's what I'm going to have to do. Here in a minute, whatever you bid on, as fast as I'm going, you may accidentally win some auctions tonight, okay? So I'm going to have to make a rule amendment for tonight. Because I'm going fast, you got to make sure you're paying close attention. Tonight, you might accidentally win some stuff you don't want. Make sure you're bidding on the right auction slot. A, B, C, and D, okay? You got plenty of time to bid. Otherwise, you're going to end up with some stuff, and I can't start reselling these. I have way too many I'm trying to get through. I also meant to bid on Bon Jovi. Holy cow. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to retract her bid on B. Jared Inc. has Kingdom Come. I'm going to apply a local rule. Be sure. Put on your readers, put on your magnifying glass, maybe go to an iPad instead of your phone, because I don't know if I can retract any other bids, okay? There's some people drunk, high, blind, and these are final calls. 25, 15, 40, and 48. There's your chances, because I've got way too many. These, we've spent 37 minutes on Bon Jovi, okay? So here we go. That is a new local rule. If you've placed a bid, hopefully you've typed in the right letter. Hopefully you've typed in the right letter. A, B, C, and D. A, B, C, and D. A, B, C, and D. Put down the bottle. Stop hitting the bong, okay? I know some of y'all are stoned at 3 sheets to the wind right now. And I know some of y'all are the vision may be a little impaired too. Make sure those little keys You key in the right key, okay? Bon Jovi is sold to Nick Bergeron for $40. That is sold to Nick Bergeron for $40, okay? Here we go. And we're about to sell Wasp for 25. Kingdom comes at 18. Now we need another auction, okay? Make sure you hit the right letter and other that, because let me tell you something, you're going to end up winning something tonight. You're going to be like, oh no, Chad, I didn't mean to bid on that. And I'm going to say, sold! You got it for $122. And you're going to be like, oh no, I didn't want that for $122. Dang it. Then you're going to be like, golly, I just got a Kingdom Come record for $122 I didn't want. What the heck am I going to do with this now? Dang. A, B, C, D, exclamation mark. A, B, C, D, and then number. Otherwise, you're going to end up some stuff on your invoice. I'm going to tell Ed, no putbacks on anything that was bought on Thursday night. Whatever's on their invoice, they can't change it. They can't put it back. Here we go. First thing we have is this. Let's go back to the top. And there was an offer on REM. 3 people asked about it. Mike Bushey was first. And then Mike Kennedy was before him. So Mike Kennedy offered 35. So Mike Kennedy, if you want this for 37, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Matt Bushey's, okay? Chad, did you see my comment? Have a Church of Heaven the Eloy. Let's leave it with you right now, okay? I can't change that. Next thing is a new bet on D. And then let's go over here on this. No putbacks, no changes, no gifts, nothing. No bid changes. Let's leave whatever we're claiming. Otherwise, we're going to have a lot of problems on Monday. A lot of problems on Monday. Another offer on REM, another this, another that. And then over here, we have this and we have this, okay? So Matt Bushey, I think somebody had asked. Let me make sure who asked first on grade. I'm going to have to scroll way up here and do this. So first thing, Matt Bushey asked the year, actually. He did. He asked before Mike Kennedy made an offer. So this is Matt Bushey's at $37 without a doubt. He asked first. $37 Matt Bushey's without a doubt, okay? That is sold, okay? There's all that. Next thing we have is Wasp is at 27. Final call. Kingdom comes at 25. And then over here, we got Ozzy at $50 with Jorge Reynosa. So, sorry, Matt Bushey was first on REM. He was the first to ask the condition. He was first to ask this, and he had first to ask that. He was first on everything. Make sure you're wickedly fast tonight, especially in the Buy It Now Best Offer crates. Next auction is going to go up for bid right at this moment. And this is a Motley Crue. This is that 2005 limited edition version. See this one here? See this gold stamp up here at the top? This is a very sought-after pressing of that Motley Crue record. Limited edition 2005 with the bonus 7-inch. It has one flaw on a pressing defect that does not affect back play whatsoever. That is a $150 start on that, okay? Make sure if you want something when you claim it, I know you'd like to gift it to somebody or change your mind and give it to the next person. Can't do that tonight, okay? Next thing we have is A and B is sold. Wasp is sold to Donnie Parsons for $27. This is sold to Donnie Parsons for $27. That is sold in Kingdom Come. Is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $25, okay? Motley Crue's $150 start. Jorge Reynosa got Ozzy for $50. There is that Motley Crue. Go check that one out. This is the one cut from the original leather tapes. This is the one that's cut from the original leather tapes. If y'all remember, it was like a needle drop or something. If you look that up on Discogs, it's a very interesting story. Motley Crue already has a bid for $150. That's an official, and that's from those original leather tapes. Next is Yngwie Malmsteen Trilogy in slot number A. This is going up for bid in slot number A. It's an 86 USOG Strong VG $20 start on Yngwie Malmsteen. That is now up for bid. It's in slot number A. Next thing over here is in number B. This is Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol. Black Sabbath is in slot number B. This is an 87 USOG Allied Press. Strong VG, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. It does have some cover damage, so those are now up for bid. And then over here is this. I have in slot number D down here. Number D, I have what? Let's see what else Patrick's got over here. Sons of Apollo, MMXX. That's 2020. Sons of Apollo is near mint, a $25 start. 2 LP purple vinyl. That's over here for a $25 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. Can I see Vince Neil's hair? Here's the coveted Vince Neil's hair question. This is the 2015 official reissue mastered from the original leather tapes. $155. New bid, okay? New bid. I got to mute this person over on YouTube that's causing me even more confusion, okay? Alan Durr, how about I give you this? Alan Durr, if you want to purchase something like this Aussie autograph, it's $750. Now, I will sell it to you if you can pay for it right now. So if you want it for $750, let me know. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Other than that, please stop commenting, okay? You've got 5 seconds. Next is this, and this, and those are all up for bid. Anybody else on anything in here? I have this. I have the Pretenders, the Police, Paul Anka, Country Joe. We have England Dan. I got Michael Frank Skin Dive. Also, we had Jay Ferguson, JoJo Zepp, and the Falcons. JoJo Zepp and the Falcons, which I think somebody made an offer on earlier. There's Rat, which also somebody made an offer on earlier. And let's see, hide user on this channel permanently. Okay, now, there we go. We have Rat, Def Leppard, Grinder Switch, Linda Ronstadt, Joe Stampley, Porter Wagner, Joe Stampley, Ricky Nelson, the Carpenters, Donna Ross, Clark Terry, Steve Winwood, Lester Flat Poco, Gene Autry, Randy Newman, Roman Murray, Chris Rush, Gene Shepard. This one was Jay and Kai. J.J. Johnson, Kai Winding, Taylor and Edwards, Bud Shank, Justin Hayward, Zazu, Wings, and the Harp Tones, okay? Over here, so Yngwie doesn't have a bid yet. Final call on that one for VG, $20. 87 USOG Allied VG, but cover damage, $30 on that. Motley Crue's at $165, and Mock Ospaw has Good Apollo, or excuse me, Sons of Apollo. All right, if anybody else wants that. That was probably just somebody that was psychotic that was on the chat. You got to think there are some people out there that are pretty psychotic that somehow have access to the internet. Not good, okay? Not good for them, not good for anybody else. Not good, that's not going to be good for anybody. If you remember that episode of Seinfeld, Kenny Rogers Roasters. That's not going to be good for anybody. All right, there we go. On that, and let's go right into another new crate. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. All righty. Buy it now, best offer crate. I think we're all settled. Make sure before you bid on something, it's the right slot and you know where it is. A, B, C, D. Right slot and you know where it is. A, B, C, D. Beef jerky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's probably some people in America with access to internet right now that needs to be in a straitjacket with people examining them and studying them every day. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely stress eating. I'm nervous tonight like a long-tailed chair, something chair, rocking chair factory. Oh, yeah, I'm very nervous. I'm extremely nervous tonight. Holy moly. What a relief. Protein. Thank you to this poor cow that was butchered. You're very good. Okay. All right. A's a no bid, B's a no bid. All right, so here we go. Yngwie is a buy it now for $20. Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $30. Somebody just asked the information on B. An 87 US Allied OG Strong VG. It does have cover damage, gold stamp promo, and original on sleeve. $30 on that. Motley Crue's at $200, and Sons of Apollo's a final call for $40. Okay, here we go. We need new auctions up here in A and C. Let me go ahead and begin to this next crate of stuff that Seth got ready for tonight. And I have, let's see what else is in the realm of metal in here. Great stuff for tonight. Holy moly. All right, let's see what else I got in here. I have Bon Jovi. It's all the same. Only the names a change. And this is Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. And this is a 2014 180-gram VG Plus. Mike Massey, Remain Calm. Okay. Next thing over here is Yngwie and Black Sabbath are both sold. Tyler Fredman got Black Sabbath for $25. Doodad got Yngwie for $15. Those are done. Bon Jovi, a $20 start. It's all the same. Only the names a change. Next is Judas Priest, Live Priest, an 87 USOG Carrollton Gatefold, near mint. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. Double LP, nice. Priest Live. Always thought that was a cool cover. $30 start. This is a buy it now best offer, new vintage crate. Let's get started. I got to get some 45s back in the rotation. Wow. OG Rat in the crate. Invasion of Your Privacy. $44.99 on Rat. Also, we got Helix walking the razor's edge. Helix is $26.99. Mink DeVille, $14.99 on Mink DeVille. Michael Murphy, Peaks, Valleys, Honky Tonks, and Alleys, $9.99. The Manhattan Transfer, Vocalist. Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. And McKendree Spring, Spring Suite, $14.99. And Gentle Giant Freehand, $19.99. Cindy gets Sons of Apollo for $40. Lee has the Motley Crue at $200, and that's now a final call to him. Bon Jovi has a bid for $20. Judas Priest is a $30 start. And over here in C, let me see, was there some 45s right over here? I think there was, actually. Let's see here. Was there anything over here that was metal related, though? What is this unofficial of? I see guitars. Who is it? Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and do it. It's an unofficial. Hey, hey, what can I do? And Stairway to Heaven. Wow. Led Zeppelin's an unofficial picture disc. It's a 1980. It's Stairway to Heaven and Hey, hey, what can I do? Now, I don't think they ever played that live, so I guess that's just a studio cut. To my knowledge, they never played that song live. And then Stairway to Heaven, that could be one of 3,000 different versions. That's up for bid for a $25 start, okay? Not really metal, but they're one of the influences of it. Next is Helix. Was that here in this crate? Helix. I don't see Helix in here. Yes, there is. Michael Hamburger. Thank you. That's so to Michael Hamburger. And then over here, what happened on Rat? There was an offer for $35. Let's sell Rat for $35 to Donnie Parsons. There's a new bid on C, a new bid on B, another bid on B, another bid on C, another bid on B, and another bid on D. There we go. We got Heart Magazine. Heart is $24.99. Garrett gets Gentle Giant for $12. Thank you. Except, hey, another Except, and this was their U.S. debut. It's the first. It's not the OG for internationally, but first for here in the United States, $29.99. Nobody bid on Judas Priest. This is a $30 buy it now. Buy it now. The Crude SS is a 7-inch. Why didn't somebody say that earlier? No wonder I hadn't been able to find it. Everybody just kept on saying Crude SS, Crude SS. No wonder. No wonder y'all I hadn't been able to locate it. It's right here, an 85 Sweden EP. It's right here next to me all night. A Strong VG Hardcore Punk, a $70 start. Crude SS, Who'll Survive. And that's up for bid for a $70 start. No wonder we couldn't find it. All right, there we go. Except for 22. Mr. MFTF, you can have this for $29.99. If you pass, and it's sold to Aliens Among Us. Next is Autograph. That's the stuff. Autograph is $29.99. And Axe. Axe is $29.99. Chris, flip that exclamation mark and A. We have Mama's Boys. Mama's Boys is $24.99. Lee got outbid on Motley Crue, then he came right back in at $210, and now it's another final call. Michael Butler, you've been outbid on Led Zeppelin, and Stimpy has the Bon Jovi at $23, okay? Here we go. First thing is this. Obey your master. Mr. MFTF on the Accept. So they are passing. So Aliens Among Us gets this at sticker price. Curran Evans is going to get the Judas Priest for $25. And now there's a new bid on A. There's another new bid on D about to come in. Information on Autograph. Autograph is, that's the stuff. No condition notes, $29.99. Billy Cobham Magic. Billy Cobham is $19.99. And Duran Duran Rio, $26.99. Wow, good titles in here. Stimpy gets the Bon Jovi for $23. It's all the same. Next thing is this. I have gone up for bid Steeler, and Steeler is a 1980s U.S. Rainbow reissue label, and this is in VG Plus condition. This is on Shrapnel Records. What now? Rainbow, a Rainbow pressing. This is Shrapnel Records, VG Plus, $20 start on that one. $20 start on that. Quite the auction going on over here for this. Crude has a bid for $70. Final call on that one. And then over here, so we got a question about Autograph and then an offer on Autograph. Autograph was $29.99. Donnie Parsons, there's been an offer for $20. Stephen Lewis Jr., I'll take $25 for it if you want it. All right, there's a new bid on D, a new bid on C, and then over here, Zeppelin's out. And then Mama's Boys, info, price and condition, label, information, matrix, spine, and hop sticker read. Mama's Boys is on Jive Records, includes the smash hits, Mama Roll, Crazy Nail, plus yada, yada, yada. $24.99. It's no condition notes, VG plus jacket, $24.99. How much is Duran Duran? Duran Duran is also a U.S. original, no condition notes, $26.99. Original on her sleeve, and that's also available. Over here, we have that drummer's band, Gene Krupa and his orchestra, $19.99. Donnie Parsons said he will take autograph for $25. That is sold, and let's also go ahead and sell Chris Bryant, the Crude SS, for $70, and that is sold to Chris Bryant for $70. My crate is full. Let me go ahead and swap those out. It's all the same, only the names a change. Okay, thank you on that one. Stephen Lewis, you were second on autograph. Somebody was actually ahead of you on that one by the hair of your chin, on your chin, and then your chin. Next thing over here, Durant 18. Let's go ahead and sell that to Danae for $18. Next is John Kaiser, final call on that. Lee has it for $2.25. We have Travis Woods on the Led Zeppelin here, and that is sold to Travis for $35. Thank you, Travis, on that. And then Steelers about to be a bot now. It's about to be for $20 unless somebody places a bid. That usually gets quite a little bit of activity. Okay, here is this right here. That's not really metal. That's not. We don't need to run those right now. Nope. Okay, we can do those. I'm going to put those over here with these for that other night. I'll go ahead and do this one. It's not really metal either, but here we go. This is Iggy and the Stooges, I'm Sick of You, a 1977 EP. EX edition, $20 on Iggy and the Stooges with the picture sleeve, okay? Next thing over here is this. Somebody keeps asking for a couple Skid Rows. I got them. I got it right here. I got White Line and Skid Row. First is Skid Row. This is an unofficial. It's called 40 Seasons, the best of Skid Row. It's a white vinyl unofficial, $45 on that. And we have Lee getting the Motley Crue for $225. So first of all, let me go ahead and tag this. This is sold to Lee for $225, okay? And then over here, Skid Row, let's put that right back up here in C, near mint, $45. I have no idea where that came from. I mean, the 45s get all mixed in back there. There's thousands and thousands. There's no telling what's still back there. I'm sure there's gobs and gobs of punk and metal and rare and this and that. There is absolutely no telling, okay? Next thing over here is Lee. I've already sold it to you. Motley Crue is yours. Crocus Headhunter, an 83 USOG VG condition on Crocus Headhunter. That is $10. $10 on that one, okay? Let's come over here. We have this at 20, this at 21. This is a white vinyl unofficial. So that's never been really released. Never been released. White vinyl 45. And then Crocus is an 83 OG VG condition. That's over bid. Okay, back to the bot now best offer crate. Screaming, excuse me. Yoakum and Coon. I thought that said screaming for a second. Spring Fever. And this is $24.99, okay? Next is Carla Thomas, Memphis Queen. 69 sealed copy. Wow. 69 sealed copy on Stacks for $74.99. Crocus Headhunter is at $10 with Doodad, going once, going twice. Night Ranger Dawn Patrol, $24.99 for Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. Let me close out some of these apps over here. I need to check on one thing before I forget. Right. Okay, here we go. Next is Rat Out of the Cellar, $44.99. Another clean copy. That's the third OG Rat albums in the crate. James Gang Thirds. James Gang is $19.99. James Gang Thirds, $19.99, okay? Also over here, I got Soft and Subtle, the Guitars Inc., $9.99. And Sinatra Sings Con and Van Heusen. Never seen that one before, $14.99. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Sold, no bid sold. Thomas Hujar gets Iggy for $20. Steeler is sold to Holt Slack for $21. Skid Row is a $45 buy now. White vinyl, unofficial, $45 on that. And Crocus Headhunter is sold to Doodad for $10. Ron, your bid came in late. Let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. First thing I have is this right here. I'm going to put up these right here. Let's do Black Sabbath back to back. 3 Black Sabbaths, 4 Black Sabbaths. Here we go. Here we go. First thing is this. Black Sabbath Sabotage. This is a 2004 Italian remastered VG Plus. That is going to go up for a $30 start. Black Sabbath Technical XT 2004 EX $30 start. Black Sabbath, a 1986 US VG Plus $20 start. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer 2019 Near Mint $30 start. $30 starts. So our auctions are Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, and Black Sabbath. Those are now up for bid. First thing we have is this. How much was Spring Fever by Coon? That one was right here, and that one was $24.99. Tim Knapp gets Rat. This is sold to Tim Knapp for $35. We need to go pull the Def Leppard in the last crate for $33. Thomas Hujar has got me down. He's beat me to death on it. He's held me hostage. He's cussed me. He's kicked me. He spit on me. And he said, Chad, I'm going to keep going until you sell this to me for $33. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for $33. Next over here is Church of Not Nothing gets the Yoma Coon. Thank you on that one. And then we have It's Delicious Yab Yum, $14.99. Also, we have the Marachi Brass featuring Chet Baker in the Mood, $24.99. Final call on Black Sabbath for $30. Final call on Black Sabbath for $30. Final call on Black Sabbath for $20. Final call on Black Sabbath for $30. 30, 30, 20, 30. Italian, 2004, 86 reissue VG Plus, and this one's Near Mint 2019. Over here, I have the best of Willie Nelson, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets, $14.99 for the Doobie Brothers, and Hank Williams Live, $24.99. Madonna Like a Prayer is an 89 specialty pressing and shrink, $39.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, $14.99. It's all the same. I need to flip through this crate right here and see what else Seth had in here. Let's see. Confused. Man, we're going to have some great stuff for tomorrow, too. Okay. Okay, Alice Cooper's, Girls School, Alcatraz. All right, got those. I need to go ahead and condense these if I can. All right. Chipping away. Chipping away. I've already done that. Already done that. Okay. Here we go. So no bid, no bid, no bid sold. Tyler Fredman got the only Black Sabbath back here at $30. No bid for $30, no bid for $30, and no bid for $20. Those are all available. Let me move these 45s over here that sold. Let me do that right quick. All right, let's do that. I had an Overkill picture disc, 45 last night I was going to run, and I'm not for sure of the current location of it, okay? All right, so let's put all the Sabbaths over here. Those are all buy it nows if anybody wants them. I will go through all the no bids in just a second, okay? First of all, it's 3 new auctions. Here we go. I have these going up. White Line, Quiet Riot. I have a Rage Against the Machine. We're about to find out which version it is. Several people's asked. It's probably a reissue. OGs are very rare. And I have back here in the back, let's pull out something here. I have no idea what it is, okay? I'll do that one last. So the first thing I have is White Line, Sabbath for $20. You're going to have to be a little bit more specific. White Line, Fight to Survive. White Line's an 87 US. Near mint on this one. Very nice. $35 start. Quiet Riot, Condition Critical. Quiet Riot is a near mint OG Carrollton Press. $15 start. Rage Against the Machine is the 20th anniversary remaster, and that's near mint for a $20 start. And who do we have here? Blood Royal, spelled Royale. Blood Royal is on red vinyl, and that's a 2015 US limited edition red vinyl EX edition, number to 100, a $30 start on that one. Interesting. Okay, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Here we go, and the first thing I have is Michael Murphy, Swans Against the Sun. That's $9.99. Rush, A Farewell to King. Nice, $34.99. Xanadu, $34.99 on Rush. Rage has a new bid for $20. Dire Straits Communique. Dire Straits is $24.99. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. We have Derek and Dominic's Layla, $34.99. $34.99. A has a new bid. We got Supertramp Brother, Where You Bound, $24.99. RCA Music Club on translucent vinyl, $24.99 on that one. We have Gary Wright for $19.99. Woohoo, Dream Weaver, $19.99 on Gary Wright. No condition notes on that one. Next is David Jennings wanted Sabotage. Okay. David Jennings on Black Sabbath Sabotage for $20. So did David Jennings. Thank you. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $24.99 for Joe Jackson. Also, The Best of James Gang, $19.99. The Best of James Gang, Otis Redding and Jimi Hendrix live. One side's Otis Redding live, one side's Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. And Billy Idol is $29.99. That's Billy Idol self-titled, right? I'm about to clear the board. This is at 35 final call, 15 final call, 20 final call. And Blood Royale is a $30 start, EX Red Vinyl and CD. And now there's a new bid on A. Chris Paneca's in at 40. Anybody else want to make an offer? I think there's a check condition crate to do. And then I'm going to be doing, I'm going to try to find some new vinyl over here, especially stuff that could have metal in it. And discount crates and, you know, a little bit of everything. There's some of this newer price stuff here that we need to take offers or discount, et cetera, et cetera. Last two Sabbaths for $20. And those were also $20 and $20. Sell those to Tyler Fredman for $20 and $20. Black Sabbaths are gone, okay? All four of those Sabbaths from the last block are sold. If you want a price on anything in here, let me know. Billy Idol, Otis Redding, Jimi Hendrix, James Gang, Joe Jackson, Gary Wright, Supertramp, Derek and Donald's Layla, Dire Straits, Rush, Michael Martin Murphy, Marshall Tucker, Madonna, Hank Williams Jr., Doobie Brothers, Willie Nelson, Chet Baker, Yab Yum, Sinatra, The Guitars Inc., James Gang, Night Ranger, Carla Thomas, Gene Krupa, Mama's Boys, Billy Common, Axe, Hart, McKendree Spring, Manhattan Transfer, Michael Martin Murphy, and Mink DeVille. Any details on J.J. Jackson? This is $24.99. It's a sealed copy with hop sticker. No, it's near mint in shrink. The shrink is so close to the edge, it looked like it was sealed. $24.99 is D Blood Royale album name. Blood Royale is called, I honestly don't know. It's not really in a jacket. I have no idea. Victims. It's numbered to 100. Let me look on the other side of the label. Nope, it's got an eyeball and just the name of the band. So honestly, I don't know. Let me see if the CD has any clues. The CD has nothing written on it either. $30 start on that one, okay? Aliens Among Us gets Rage Against the Machine. That's sold for $20. How much is Billy? The Billy Idol right here on the front is $29.99. It's White Line US. White Line is a 1987 US. 1987 US, near mint, yes. Quiet Rights in 18. We just sold D on that one. We just sold C, excuse me, for $20. It's gone. What album name? It's called Willie Nelson Live. I actually think it's just called Willie Live. Let me go back and find it right quick. There's Hank Live. It's called, no, The Best of Willie Nelson, excuse me. The Best of Willie Nelson, $14.99, okay? How much is Ace and Condition? Ace. I have not said Ace to my knowledge. Next is going to go up. This is Girl School. Take a Bite. Girl School is an 89 USOG specialty, EX Plus condition, and that's going to go up in C for a $20 star. Info on Carla Thomas. Carla Thomas is a 1969 Stax OG sealed, $74.99. How much is Axe? Axe is self-titled, $29.99. Axe by Axe, $29.99. Okay? If you still want to make any offers, those are going to be right here behind me. Don't hesitate. You do not have to hesitate. All you got to do is say, Chad, I'm not going to hesitate. I'm going to go ahead and buy them. I'm going to be like, good decision. Okay? All right. And grab this next crate right over here. And these are check conditions. So these are graded as marked. These are graded as marked. And they're buy it now best offer, okay? I can't believe it's already 10-11. Holy crap. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sell Blood Royale for a $30 buy it now. Blood Royale is a $30 buy it now. And then A and B are about to sell for $43 and $19. Girl School just went up for a $20 start. Next thing over here is this. I have Avenged Sevenfold, and Avenged Sevenfold is a 2005 USOG. Nice, the 2005 USOG. This is near mint and $85 start. Chad, can you tell me the label on White Line? Sure thing. White Line is on this label right here. It is on Grand Slam Records. It is billed as a 1987 US LP album remastered repress. Grand Slam Records. Manufactured and distributed by Grand Slam Inc. Made in the USA. That's at $45. James Hicks does get the Quiet Right for $19. And then over here, we have Girl School at $20, final call. Okay, and then Blood Royale is sold to Chris Reddings for $20. That's sold to Chris Reddings for $20. Next is this. I have going up for bid Motley Crue, and this is a late 80s U.S. specialty press. Late 80s U.S. specialty press. That's on the red and black Electra label. VG Plus condition. Too Fast for Love. A $30 start. If anybody wants Girl School, you now have to go through Mike Ospaw, who has it for $20. Avenged Sevenfold is a 2005 USOG near mint 85. Some pretty good auctions right there. White Line is still getting bids. Chris Paneca, you were outbid on that one. Next thing is the great hits of Frank Sinatra. Just when I think I've seen every Frank Sinatra record ever made, I've seen 3 tonight I've never seen. That man sold a lot of records. VG Plus, $9.99. So these are graded as marked. If I say VG, then it's VG. If I say G Plus, it's G Plus. There probably won't be much G Plus. You might see some EX. EX is not bad whatsoever. There'll probably be a ton of VG Plus. Probably see a ton of VG Plus, okay? So next thing I have is the original hits, the Golden Instrumentals. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Rick Derringer, Guitars and Women. Rick Derringer is EX, $17.99. Paul McCartney and Wings, Wildlife, EX, $22.99. And then Lee Michaels, Barrel. Lee Michaels, Barrel is EX, $12.99. And The Who, Quadrophenia. And that is with the booklet, VG Plus 29. I'm assuming Chris Paneca's done a White Line. And then I'm assuming Motley Crue is going to be at that one bid. Mike Ospaw got Girl School for 20. That's sold to Mike Ospaw for 20. Avenged Sevenfold did not get a bid. It's a buy now for $85. Which White Line? Fight to Survive, 1987 US reissue, remaster, repress. It is a final call for $45. Okay, and then over here we had Triumph, the Sport of Kings. Triumph was EX, $12.99. Let's go ahead and put up Alcatraz, Live 83. This is going to go up for bid in C. Really cool colored vinyl on this one. And this one is on purple and yellow split, 2023 near mint. Alcatraz is a $20 start. Avenged Sevenfold over here is sold to Rob Fordham for $75. What was the first interminstrel records in the bin? That was Golden Hits, the original hits, Golden Instrumentals on Dot Records. First track is Wipeout by the Safaris. That's original artist on Dot. VG Plus, $9.99. White Line is sold to Doug Reeder for $45. That's sold to Doug Reeder for $45. Now Hoopy's back in on Motley Crue at $37. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that is going to happen at this moment. And that is this one right here. We got a lot of Triumph to auction tonight too. Let's see. Let me start from the front here. Here is Saxon, Denim and Leather. Saxon is going to go up in slot number A, a 1981 USOG Pittman press. And this is EX edition Saxon, a $15 start. Okay, and then over here, Chad, what was the Who? Show it one more time. All the information, label, sideways, spine. Could you go ahead and read me the biography of Pete Townsend as well? All right, next auction is Marilyn Manson. This is We Are Chaos. Marilyn Manson is near mint minus. I don't have the exact details. This is over here in my bin. I don't know if it was an old Hatchet Ed record or what, but there's Marilyn Manson in slot D for a $35 start, okay? First thing, this is the Who Quadrophenia. The Who Quadrophenia is on the reissue label, MCA Records. There is some name written on the cover. It does have the book, VG Plus, $29.99. Triumph info. We got about 5 Triumph auctions coming up, maybe even 7. Golden Instrumentals for $8. This is sort of Mortgage Guy Rob for $8. Next is Led Zeppelin 4, a Presswell press. VG condition, $24.99. This is a Pico Duck OG, $24.99 for Led Zeppelin 4. The Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street is EX, $12.99. B and C are sold. Motley Crue is sold to Hoopy for $37. The Hammer CP got Alcatraz for $25. Saxon's at $20, and final chance to get a bid on Marilyn Manson. This is something I had the other night from the media collection. It's a really scarce Guns N' Roses Japanese Christmas box set. It's called Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. It's a sealed Japanese CD box set, and it mentions Christmas somewhere. Use Your Illusion 3-inch holiday greetings from Guns N' Roses. Yeah. And this is sealed from Japan, unopened, and that's going to go up in B for a $75 start. Oh, there's a Triumph record in here. There it is, the Sport of the Kings. Aha. EX condition, $12.99. It does have some ring wear. Sorry, I forgot there was one in the crate too. A is still getting biz. There's Guns N' Roses' Final Chance on Marilyn Manson at 35. And then in slot number C is this right here. This is Disturbed, the 2015 reissue. And this is going to go up for bid in C. Ooh Waka Aka, Disturbed, Down with the Sickness. $25 start on that. Next is Steely Dan Asia. I'll be on the lookout for more docking. Steely Dan Asia, AA with the B scratched out. That's VG plus $34.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. EX, $26.99. We got Saxon at 26. Guns N' Roses is sealed, a $75 start. Disturbed is a $25 start near me, and Marilyn Manson does have a bid for $35. And since that came in late, I'm not going to give it much time. If you're waiting to snap it, hopefully you've already outbid him, or you're probably going to miss out on it. Arms are really get Saxon for 27. Has Saxon for 27. Correction. Going once, going twice. The Unbeatable James Brown. Very interesting looking one here. Looks like a UK Polydor VG condition. James Brown, $14.99. The Unbeatable James Brown, that is. Meet the Beatles. This is probably an Apple. It is. EX, $37.99. That has some major spine damage. So a G plus cover. EX, $37.99 on that. And Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery. VG plus, $14.99. Colin Butler on James Brown for 10. Sold to Colin Butler for 10. Never seen that particular one. And here's what we're going to do. Sold, no bid, and sold. Saxon is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for 27. This Guns N' Roses Japanese CD Christmas Holiday box set, $75. Disturbed is a no bid, near mint for $25. And Marilyn Manson, We Are Chaos is sold to L Silverhorn for $35. Disturbed is on black vinyl. Disturbed is on black vinyl. James Handy gets Jethro Tull for 12. Thank you on that one. 4 new auctions. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get down to this other crate I've been wanting to get to. And let's see what we got in here. All right. I've got Warrant, Wildside. Let me get those out. Warrant and Wildside. I got Metallica, Badlands, Firehouse, and Judas Priest. All right. I think those are all pretty pricey too. And then I've got, let me get through here. Skid Row, Nirvana Palace, that's pretty good. Metallica, and that's a reissue. All right, got some great auctions here. Sorry, I just got to the third bonus crate of stuff that Seth took home last week and got tagged. So there's a lot of stuff still left to be had, and I knew there was like some higher price stuff too that we hadn't talked about. So first thing I have is Metallica Reload, a 2014 sealed reissue. Fortune, Fame, Merit, $35 start on Metallica Reload. And then we got Badlands Voodoo Highway, a sealed unofficial. Color could vary, $75 on Badlands. Judas Priest is another unofficial, Jugulator. That's on blue vinyl, $125 start. And then we have, let's go ahead and do Firehouse. Firehouse 3, a red vinyl unofficial, sealed 75. So that's a couple of those. These 3 are here, those rare OGs, or they don't exist OG kind of records that are unofficials. So 75, 125, 75, and then Metallica is sealed 35. I got Cherry Pie on deck, Wildside, Metallica bootlegs, and plenty of other stuff too. But let me just put those right there. There's no telling what else is in that crate. That's just the ones I grabbed from the back. And the first thing is Disturbed, is Color and Rockin' Frankie J, so they can pass, okay? All right, so that means that Kevin R gets Disturbed for $20. This is sold to Kevin R for $20. That means Warhorse was second, Marion was third, and that means Sully gets Triumph for $10. This is sold to Sully for $10. Thank you on that one. ELO's Greatest Hits. Jeff Lynne didn't sign that, did he? Somebody's name's written across the top. ELO is $9.99. That's for their greatest hits. Hank Williams Jr.'s greatest hits is EX $22.99. And then over here we had Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. EX $37.99 for Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. These are new pre-owned arrivals, check condition, that have not been shown tonight. Final chance, 75. Final chance, 35, 75, 125, 75. Some highly sought after LPs there, especially in B, C, and D. If you don't buy the very pricey OGs, or they might not even exist. I've never seen an OG Jugulator. That's a final call on that one for 125 blue vinyl. I've sold some of those for $200 and $300 on here before. That same exact bootleg. Free Fire and Water with the hit song All Right Now. That's VG $12.99. Free Fire and Water. Also, we got Stephen Steele's Manassas. VG Plus $17.99. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $24.99. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are, VG $14.99. And Blondie Auto American, VG Plus $17.99. Metallica is official, yes. B, C, and D are all buy it nows. Badland is colored vinyl unofficial $75. We got Judas Priest, and this is sealed for $125. And we have Firehouse sealed for $75, okay? Those are all, since Metallica was asked about, I'm going to give it one more second. One more second. It's official 2014 reissue. And then our next two auctions are going to be this. Let's go ahead and put up Warrant. And then let me grab something else right over here. Hold on one second. Let's grab Dawkins. There's a Dawkins somebody's been asking for. And there's an Accept somebody's been asking for. Here we go. So first thing we have is this. I'd like the Disturbed if I can. You were second on the Disturbed. You were second on the Disturbed. So what just happened? The first thing that happened was Badlands was $75. Doodad, it's yours, but it will be $75. If not, it's sold to Doug Reeder. So we know somebody's going to be getting that one. Okay, that means Firehouse is still available for $75. And Judas Priest is sold to William Warner for $100. So William Warner does get Judas Priest for $100. Nobody bid on Metallica. That's a $35 buy now on Metallica. And then let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. Here we go. And I need to close out C. So Accept is going to go up for bid in slot number A. This is a near mint OG reissue of Carrollton Press of Balls to the Walls. That's on this black portrait label, and that's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? There's Accept. Next is Dawkins Breaking the Chains. Dawkins is an 83 US AR black and red labels. VG Plus on Dawkins, a $30 start. Warrant Cherry Pie, limited edition 3000 on cherry colored vinyl. This is music on vinyl sealed, $35 start on that one. And Metallica and Justice for All live Woodstock. So what this is, it's Metallica live at Woodstock 94. This is numbered on blue vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? Next thing on this one is Jason Lee gets Metallica for $30. This is sold to Jason Lee for $30. Ron Dennard, you were second. You would have been better off bidding. Is Firehouse and OG Press? No, it's not. It's an unofficial. That means Doug Reeder does get the Badlands for $75. That is sold to Doug Reeder for $75. Next is Leonard Skinner, VG Plus $24.99 in shrink wrap. That's the third label on that one, $24.99. Blackie L said they would do $63 on this one to Blackie L, $63. That is sold for $63. No passing on any auctions won or claims or offers. Robert Plant is VG Plus $14.99. Sugar Loaf is EX Condition $29.99. Green Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady, Sugar Loaf is $29.99. Joe Jackson Body and Soul. Joe Jackson is VG Condition $9.99. Accept is at $20, Dawkins at $30, Warrants a $35 start, and Stephen A. Young has Metallica for $35. Next is Duran Duran Arena, VG Condition $12.99. The Doors Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Peter Gabriel, EX Edition $32.99. Also Glenn Fry No Fun Allowed, EX $17.99, and NXS Shabu Shabah. NXS is EX Edition $32.99. Okay. All right. There's those in that crate. Anybody else want to claim anything? Anybody want to buy something? Anybody want to claim something and then regret it 5 minutes later? That's been happening a lot tonight. Chad, I really want that. Oh, crap. I don't want that anymore. Dang it. Holy moly. Where's my beef jerky at? Nice. I love that beef jerky from Popeyes. Wow, I'm doing my nervous eating again. Some of y'all are going to give me a panic attack over here tonight. Holy moly, I got to go get another Monster. I need caffeine. I need food. I need chewing gum. There we go. Okay. I'm going to run up front and get an energy drink. And we got a lot of ground to cover, folks. A whole lot. A whole lot of ground. Here we go. Nice. I'm very glad to see this. I am very glad. I just looked through our stack of mail. I got a bunch of stuff I bought from people online, autographs from customer stuff I've been having authenticated for people. And then over here, I just got back in. I know exactly who this envelope is from. This is from JSA. And look what I got from James Spence Authentication. I have got all of our letters of authenticity back from James Spence. Very nice. All right. All of our letters back from JSA. So this is big, because some of these I might have forgot even that I had something for sale or did sell, okay? All right, so over here we got this. Let's go ahead and do sold, no bid sold. All righty, so here we go. Man, that's going to be cool. I'm sure some of y'all are waiting some of that back. Here we go. So, Accept is sold to Aliens Among Us for $20. Dawkins is sold to Alex Miller for $30. Rockin' Frankie J gets Warrant for $28. And Metallica sold to Stephen A. Young for $35. I love that. That was a clean sweep. Let's see what we got here. I got Cheap Trick. Hadn't sold that yet. Cheap Trick hadn't sold that yet. Aussie Blue. Who got that one? Who got Blue Aussie? That one's already sold. Aussie Ultimate Sin. That's already sold. Aussie Blizzard. That's already sold. Aussie Diary. That was Brent Robley's. Metallica Master of Puppets signed. That's already sold. Kiss Alive 35. That's already sold. Pantera. There it is. Signed by Terry Glaze, Dimebag Darrell, Rex Brown, and Vinnie Paul. We need to sell that tomorrow night. Black Sabbath. That's Rob Fordham's, right? Rob Fordham. You got the Sabbath in. There's the Kiss. There's everybody who signed it. That Scooby-Doo thing. Okay. Cheap Trick. Hadn't sold that. Stevie Ray Vaughan poster. There we go. Ace Frehley signed poster. Which one was that? It's already sold, though. Ace Frehley signed poster. That was that Gibson display. There's the guitar letter. Motorhead. I don't even know where that is. Motorhead Drumhead. That was sold to Fred Cardinale. And then the Jimmy Buffett poster. All right. So all these are sold. Already need to be sent to customers. Signed Motorhead. I'll get these sorted with Ed tomorrow. I think that's Fred Cardinale. Who bought the Gibson Ace Frehley poster? That one I think is for Chappie. Yeah, I think that's for Chappie. That one definitely goes to Rob Fordham. That one goes to the guy who got the road case. Who got the Metallica last week? That one's Brent Robley's. And then there's the other three Aussies. Okay? There's the other three Aussies. So your letters are in from JSA. That's a relief, because I knew they were all already certified. But the thing is like, I'm always curious when they're going to come in. If these things get lost in the mail or something, man, it's bad for everybody. Okay? So I still got a signed Motorhead poster. I still got a signed Ace Frehley guitar, a signed Stevie Ray Vaughan poster, a Cheap Trick poster, a Scooby-Doo Kiss, a Pantera, and then 2 more Cheap Trick test pressings. And then a Jimmy Buffett poster. Yeah, that's a big item. Jimmy Buffett poster. It's awesome. That is one of the more valuable items I have. I got to locate it. It's somewhere over here on a rack. Give me until tomorrow. I'll probably run it now that I have the letter. Ron Dennard, you were second on warrant. Somebody's offer came in after yours. Rock and Frankie J off for 28. Ron Dennard, you were second at 30, and I already sold it for 28. Ron, I'm going to have to get you to start bidding, my friend. You have missed out on like 4 auctions in a row over $3. I'm going to have to really encourage you to start bidding. You could have won 5 more records tonight over about $4 more each. Here is Dio Donington. This is a picture disc, 4 new auctions. Donington, double dose of Donington is sealed for $15. That's a picture disc. Heavy Metal soundtrack's already gone. Pretty Boy Floyd, Set the Night on Fire. Pink vinyl, $25 start. Accept Metal Heart. Accept is an 85 US reissue, EX $20 start. And King Cobra, Thrill of a Lifetime, an 86 OG VG $10. If some of those letters, I think Ed's got them all wrote down, but if some of those letters look familiar to you, if you know you bought something like the signed Blizzard, the signed Ultimate Sin, the signed Diary, I know that one for sure is Brent's, the black vinyl. And then whoever got the signed Metallica, I know who that goes to. I'll figure all this out tonight. I know that's Rob Fortham's. We'll get all those packaged and get it in your order this week, okay? We'll put those in boards and bags so they don't get ripped, bent, folded, creased, or anything like that. And then all the other stuff, now that I actually have letters on hand, I will go ahead and get those rolling tomorrow. How much is the Kiss Scooby-Doo? $475. $475 for the Kiss Scooby-Doo. $475. JSA letter in hand, okay? Firehouse is gone. So what we're going to do is this. A has a new bid for 15. Chad, I have a friend that's a diehard Cheap Trick fan. What night bid auction those? Tomorrow. All that stuff I'm going to find for tomorrow because we need some big premium stuff for tomorrow. What's the Cheap Trick test pressings? Tomorrow. The cult sale. Not yet. Firehouse. I'm about to show y'all the no bids right now. I'm about to show y'all all the no bids right now, and then we're going to get into phase 2 of tonight's show as far as crates. We're about to get into phase 2, but I'm about to show everybody the no bids up until this point, and we still got a blue million to sell. A blue million, okay? And if y'all don't know anything about a blue million, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Let me scoot over the purple crate, and here we go. All right. Jimmy Buffett's a big item. Signed Jimmy Buffett stuff is pricey, like $2,500 to $4,500 kind of pricey. So go ahead and get your wallets ready. Cheap Trick test pressings will be going up tomorrow, and we'll get those all sold, okay? And all those other ones there. I think I've been waiting for those to come in. You just never know, man. You just never know with those letters. All right. I had to get some Monster in my system. There's our current auctions, 1523, and then accept is a final call, $20 to lock in a bid on that one, okay? And then there's King Cobra. Tomorrow's going to be a big, there's 4 crates of Japanese back here behind me. Yeah, tomorrow might be one of those sneaky Good Friday nights with all that stuff coming in. Okay. I'm sorry, I should have ate before the sale. I didn't get to eat before the sale, which is not good. I've been snacking on beef jerky. I apologize. That's on me. I got here later. I was keeping Otis. The dog always slows me down. I'm blaming Otis, okay? Here we go. Pretty Boy Floyd, Set the Night on Fire. Near Mint Pink Vinyl. That's Near Mint Pink Vinyl. Pretty Boy Floyd, Set the Night on Fire. Here are tonight's no bids. Firehouse, which Mel B just asked about. Mel B, this is Firehouse 3. A sealed red vinyl, unofficial. A $75 bid, or a $75 buy it now. These are tonight's no bids. There's only about 10. Skid Row. This has never been officially released on vinyl. It's a best of Skid Row, white vinyl, unofficial, 18 in life. It's called 40 Seasons, white vinyl, $45. Megadeth. Now, Seth tagged this way up there, probably not knowing that the repress just came out. So I only had this up for $35 since now you can get the picture disc and now you can get the double black vinyl. This is a gray vinyl unofficial, not $75, just $35 on Megadeth, okay? Let's go ahead and sell A. We're going to wait on Pretty Boy Floyd one more second. Accept is a buy now for 20, and King Cobra is sold to Bill Reese for 10. Thank y'all. So Bill Reese got Dio for 15. Thank you. Bill Reese, you get King Cobra for 10. I listened to that album one time. I liked it. And then Accept is a $20 buy now. Okay, so I'm going to put that right in here. Accept is a no bid. And then we're taking one out. We're selling Mel B, the Firehouse, for $65. Okay, and then let's put up another auction in A. And that next auction in A is Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack, an 82 USOG, and this is a Terre Haute pressing near mint, a $20 start on Assault Attack. Pretty Boy Floyd is sold to Mike Kennedy for $25. Thank you, Mike Kennedy. Now we need 3 more. I'm going to peek over here in this other bonus crate. And by the way, whoever missed out on Disturbed earlier, I've got that new in stock tonight. We had it in new arrivals, by the way, in stock on green vinyl for $36.99. So for everybody that missed out and y'all went, son of a gun, I wanted that Disturbed. Well, you're in luck. It's in stock tonight. Green vinyl. It is available, okay? Here is our next auction, Saigon Kick. Saigon Kick is sealed, a 2021 white vinyl. Sealed 2021 white vinyl, a $25 start. All right. Michael Wilkerson said he'd do 25 on Megadeth. Man, what a deal. What, a year and a half ago, this would have sold for $190. Represses sometimes kill demands on these bootlegs. 25 on that. And then over here, I have Guns N' Roses live in Santiago. This is on blue and red vinyl. $45 on Guns N' Roses. Okay, another Aussie here, another patient number 9. This one is the alternate cover, clear vinyl, sealed, and that has the Todd McFarlane comic book, a $30 start on Aussie, patient number 9. And then here's another unofficial that has been repressed, which is Wildside. And this is the 2 LP, though. The repress is just a single LP. Under the Influence, that will be on colored vinyl. It's sealed, a $35 star. These are tonight's no bids. Wasp is called The Neon God, Part 1, The Rise, and Part 2, The Demise. And that's on yellow vinyl, $90 on Wasp. Also, we have Black Sabbath, Iron God. Black Sabbath is an orange vinyl, unofficial, $50 on Black Sabbath. We also have Icon, an 84 USOG near mint, no poster, $40 on Icon. Right now, the only bidding is going on is on Saigon Kick. Final chance to get in on Michael Schenker at 20. Aussie's a $30 start sealed, and Wildside's $35 sealed. Wasp, School Days, an 84 UK, 84 UK, yeah, near mint, $35. And School Days is School Days Painted Black from their debut album. I See a Red Door. I wonder, I've never heard Wasp version. Alice in Chains is a white vinyl unofficial. Another unofficial, which if you look them up, probably you see them sell for quite a bit of money, but they are currently in print. But that's a white vinyl, and it's a single LP. I'm telling you, a lot of people like single LPs because they don't have to get up twice and flip it. People will pay for the convenience of a single LP. And we have Motley Crue, and this is an unofficial cream-colored vinyl, and this is $60, and that's it on the no bids tonight. Motley Crue, Alice in Chains, Wasp, Icon, Black Sabbath, Wasp, Guns N' Roses, Accept, and Skid Row. I've literally had people comment on pre-orders. Dang, I wish they wouldn't have made that a 2 LP. Now I got to go flip it twice. And I'm like, well, they make it a 2 LP so they can either master it better or make more tracks. And usually the reply is, I don't want more tracks, Chad. I want to be able to sit in my couch while I'm putting together my puzzle I bought from you, and I only want to flip that sucker once every 25 minutes. Okay. Here we go. I got a guy flips my records. Yeah. His name is my butler. His name's Jeeves. Hey, go over there and flip that record, dude. Down, 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 down. I see a red door, Hannah. Okay, here we go. No bid, sold, no bid, no bid. So 20, sold for 29, no bid 30, and no bid 35. Those are buy it now or best offering going on right there. Buy it now or best offering right there. That's what we got. Is this time for a half off crate already? All right, let's do a quick vintage half off crate. I was about to blast through a crate of new vinyl, and but first let's go ahead and do this because I know there's about to be a bunch of stuff sell out of here. These are half off, no more, no less. Everybody locked in with me? Don't go to sleep yet. I know it's 10:41, but man, we got a lot of ground to cover. All these auctions have got to go up at least once. So Michael Shanker's a buy it now for 20. Saigon Kick is sold to Hoopy for $29. Aussie is patient number 9, and that is sold to Ron Duffield for 25. Nice grab. And then over here, Wildside is sealed 35. Sealed 35 is Palace, Nirvana, Nevermind. No, I think it was Unplugged. That one I teased earlier, I think it was Unplugged. Here's 3 more. I got the Cult, I got Red Hot Chili Pepper, Spinal Tap, and Cypress Hill. Here we go. Let's just keep blasting through this crate right here. Golly, there's still a lot. Okay, here we go. I've got the Cult Sonic Temple, and this is a 30th anniversary, 2 LP sealed, $30 on the Cult. Bid fast. Some of these may be up for just 2 minutes without a bid, and then I'm pulling the trigger, or 2 minutes with high bid. This is Bloodshot. Now, this one's in a perforated baggie. I think this is a really good pressing. It's the recut for vinyl from the original analog master tape, and it's in this perforated baggie. Sealed, a 2012 Red Hot Chili Peppers, a $40 start. Spinal Tap, somebody kept the original hype sticker and put it on the cover. It has a paper pull there. But this is OG Spinal Tap. 84 EX condition, $40 on Spinal Tap. And then Cypress Hill is Insane in the Brain. And Cypress Hill is a 12-inch single, near mint 93 original, a $25 start on Cypress Hill. We're going to do a quick vintage crate, half off, no more, no less. This one's already half off, and it's only half full. So let's get them all sold, okay? Here we go. What else do I have over here? Oh, more Aussies. Aussies, and I've got, okay, those are bids for tomorrow. Taylor Swift, Beatles, Steel. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these Steel Panthers. Steel Panthers. Okay, here we go. The best of Stephen Steele's, VG Plus 750. Pretty simple crate, half off, no more, no less. Crack your knuckles with me. We have Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, VG Plus $5. Little Feat, the last record album. Little Feat is VG Plus $9. And we have Sop with Camel, and Sop with Camel is VG Plus $20. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG Plus $12.50 on ZZ Top Eliminator. And Al Green Call Me, EX, $11.50. Al Green Call Me. Also, Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine, VG Plus $5. Hank Williams Jr., Ballads and Hills of the Plains, EX $11.50. And Knock 'em Dead Kid, Trooper. Trooper, VG Plus $5. Hey, Chad, Mac, cards, and let you know. I will let you know, but to my knowledge, I have none for sale. All right. The Cult is a no bid. The Cult is a no bid, sealed $30. Red Hot Chili Peppers sealed $40. Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap is EX $40, and Cypress Hill is near mint $25. I told y'all those are going to be quick auctions. If there's not an initial bid pretty fast, they were up for 2 minutes and 26 seconds each. And now they're all sold, okay? There is that. I'm sure there's a lot of offers that's about to come in. First, Red Betty. Let's do this in order. AL for Al Green. That's sold to Red Betty for $11.50. First thing we have is the Colt for $25. Sell that to Rockin' Frankie J for $25. Jason Lee was first on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $35. That's sold to Jason Lee. Danae was second. Rob Fordham. Cypress Hill is yours for, well, that's bizarre. Hold on, how much was this? 25, 20, 30, 25, 25. Okay, so what we got to do, Rob, if you want that, it will be 25. If not, it's Nat Reynolds for less than what he just offered. Then 007 Platinum, then Scentless Apprentice, and Garrett gets Spinal Tap for $25, okay? So all those are wiped out. We're going to figure out if Rob wants that one, and everybody was next on everything else, okay? All right, so let's get back. Let's just pull right here. Let's do these right here. I got Motorhead, of course, another Aussie. I got a Sleep Token, and let's see what's up with Vandenberg here, okay? Here we go. Skid Row Mode, Alon Book. There is no There is no such thing as a best of Skid Row. Nope, that was never officially pressed on vinyl. Okay, Motorhead. This is really cool. It is sealed. It's on blue and white marbled. It's a half-speed master. The Ace of Spades, a $30 start. Ozzy is on blue yellow split, sealed. Blue yellow split, $50 start. Sleep Token. And this one is, what is this one called? I forgot. Take Me Back to Eden. Yes, Take Me Back to Eden. And this is a 2023 $30 start. And the best in Vandenberg, an 88 USOG specialty, EX $20 star. Rob Fordham does get Cypress Seal sold for $25 and $38 on the Skid Row. Eric Dog gets that for $38 Skid Row. Okay, back to the half off crate. This is a half off crate, no more, no less vintage. That's our current 4 auctions. So A, B, C, D, Motorhead, Ozzy, Sleep Token, and Vandenberg. Timer's up. It's officially rolling. 2 minutes. Bid, we'll keep going. No bids, there'll be buy it nows. Next is Dusty Springfield. This is a half off record at VG Plus, $7.50. Squeeze, Argy Bargy. Squeeze is $10. And Flashdance soundtrack. Flashdance is $10. Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, $5. And Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $7.50. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits 2, $5. And Cat Stevens, Numbers, A Pythagorean Theory Tale, $10 on Cat Stevens, Numbers, A Pythagorean Theory Tale. All right, what's over here in this? Let me make sure I got all these. Hold on, let me leave y'all on this camera here for 30 seconds. Okay. Man, we're already loaded for tomorrow. Holy cow, who is this right here? Lemonheads. Right. Well, of course, I found one metal record in this crate, and it's Ozzy, Patient Number 9. I think I have satisfied most people's request on getting all those colors. Okay. All right, that crate, that's all for tomorrow. It's done and ready to go. All right, there's Slash, Rap, Black Sabbath. Those are low starts. Sabbath again. We'll go ahead and run those. Probably these Alice Coopers. Sorry, I'm doing a quick little purge. Make sure we have everything ready we want for tonight. Yeah, that's great Japanese stuff there. All right. Okay, let me move those in here. Okay. All right, so first thing is Scentless Apprentice on Elvis. Let me catch my breath. That is sold to Scentless Apprentice for VG Plus 5. Danny Nicasio, I think I'm saying your name right? If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. And then Motorhead, what's the starting bid on A? Sealed, $30, half-speed master. I'll give that one more second then. No bid sold. So Ozzy's a buy it now sealed. That is on blue-yellow split for $50 on Ozzy. Next over here is Sleep Token. Sleep Token's a $30 buy it now. And then Vandenberg is sold to Travis Woods for $20. Final chance on Motorhead. Condition on Dan. Condition on Dan Fogelberg. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover does show some wear. VG cover on that one. Linda Ronstadt, Marion Corbetti. This is sold for $5. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. You're on Facebook, so go send us a DM on Facebook. We need your email address and mailing address. We'll invoice you on Monday, $8 in limited shipping. So this is Thursday night. You can buy tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tonight is Thursday. 2 more nights after night, $8, and then you'll get an invoice on Monday. Mark Gerster gets Sleep Token for $25. Nobody bid on Motorhead, Ace of Spades. That's sealed. Has to be master colored vinyl for $30. And if anybody wants to make an offer on that or claim it or Ozzy, go right ahead, okay? Here is 1, 2, 3, 1. Hold on, let me recount. 1, 2, and I just pulled these from one of the bonus crates. And there's Triumph, and that's not really so much metal, but it's tagged for tonight. And then there is Hardline, okay? And I think Hardline, of course, is either an unofficial or a reissue. We're about to find out right now. Slash featuring Miles Kennedy and the Conspirators live at Studio 60. Slash is a 2020 Record Store Day limited edition EX Plus, $25 start on Slash. Nice looking Black Sabbath here. What version's this? The 2010. I saw the jacket. I was like, holy moly! I don't know if I've even seen a reissue jacket that nice, because most of the reissues today are printed. That's actually embossed. Look at that. That's a beautiful jacket. 2010 VG condition. $25 on Black Sabbath. Triumph is an 87 USOG VG Plus Surveillance. That is a $30 star. And then Hardline Double Eclipse, an unofficial on red orange vinyl, a $30 star. Motorhead. Sid said it's yours, but it will be $25. Okay? If you pass, it's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. And then Dan Fogelberg is sold to Sid said for $750. Okay, back to the half off stuff. The Eurythmics Missionary Man. The Eurythmics is $5. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time, $10 on that. Tommy James and the Shondells, $17.50. That's a Rhino compilation. Crimson and Clove. Sid said does get Motorhead for $25. Mortgage Guy Rob, you were second. Boston is in shrink wrap. Don't look back. It is a bar-coded reissue from the early 80s, but very nice at $15. The Eurythmics is sold to WVU Mounties. Quick look here. Final Call and Slash, Black Sabbath 20, Triumph 30, and a Hardline, which is called Double Eclipse. That's also a Final Call for $30. Crimson and Clover, over and over. Over here, I've got, what do we have here? Steel Corners, Dead Blue. Steel Corners is a 2016. $15 on that. Bullfighting. Music to Bullfight. Erocio Corrocio. $10 on Bull Ring. Belinda Carlisle is $10 for Belinda. Chuck Berry Rock and Roll Rarities. 20 tracks from Chess. $17.50. Elf J on Steel Corners. That's sold to Elf J. Don't usually see that in a half off crate. We got Vintage Collector Series Music Oldies Volume 4. And that one is $6.50. Hey, Let's Party. Mungo Santa Maria. Mungo Santa Maria was $7.50. Original Oldies Volume 16, $5. Little Richard, Wilson Pickett, Jerry Butler. Marion Corbetti on Belinda Carlisle for $10. That is sold. And over here, we got Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, $12.50. No poster with Black Sabbath. We have sold, no bid, no bid, no bid. Slash is sold to S55_Warhorse at $25. Next is Danae De La O on Mungo Santa Maria. Thank you on that. Black Sabbath is a no bid. Buy it now for $20, $25 that is. And then that is sold to Kevin R. Okay, that's sold to Kevin R for $20 on that one. And then Triumph is a $30 buy it now. Zach Andrews was going to pay full price for Sabbath. I wish I could have convinced you to bid. And then Raymond offered $20 for Hardline. Raymond, can we do $25 on Hardline and I'll sell it to you? If anybody wants that or Triumph or wants to make an offer, let me know. My crate over here is full. Let me swap these out right quick. Let me put crate number 5 right here. Over and over, Crimson and Clover. Okay, there's that right there. I show back up late. Dang it. Raymond gets Hardline for $25, okay? All right, so that's sold. Board's cleared. Here we go. Next thing. This is it. Hope everybody's ready. Let's see. I hadn't pulled from this crate in hours. All right, so I've got in this crate Judas Priest Fastway, Ghost, Hellstorm, Mama's Boys Prophet, Power Trip, I don't know. Judas, so let's pull it. Judas Priest, Macy, Mama's Boys, Savatage, Vicious Rumors, Dawkins, Black Sabbath, Slash, more demented looking music, Stephen Piercy, Rainbow. Golly, there's a lot of stuff in here. Ghost, Bruce Dickinson, Mr. Big, Motley Crue, Judas Priest, Power Trips, Black Sabbath. We're going to be auctioning stuff till well past midnight. Well past midnight, we're going to be trying to auctioning metal records. If y'all can stay up late, you might catch some late deals. The faster you bid, I'll go ahead and sell them, and we'll move on to the next stuff, okay? Here is Stephen Piercy, Smash. Stephen Piercy's a 2017 German, and that is EX Plus. Of course, he's the singer and frontman of Rat. Stephen Piercy, a $25 start. Vicious Rumors. Vicious Rumors is a 2013 green marble vinyl EX. $20 on Vicious Rumors. Savatage. Savatage is an 85 USOG specialty. VG minus, no fillable marks. It is a lower grade copy, but just a $20 start. And then this is what? Marduk. I know them. Marduk Opus Nocturne. Marduk is a 2008 Sweden. This originally came out in 1994. That's a remaster, a $20 start. Okay. First thing is we sold Hardline for $25. What was the Guardians of the Galaxy? Jim Kleinback. It is deluxe. It is Volume 2. The soundtrack and score $12.50. If you don't want it, then Mike Ospod gets it. Do you have Slash World on Fire laying around? Not to my knowledge. Is Slayer in the no bid? No, Slayer sold earlier for $90. Demented stuff. There's one of them. What Sabotage? There it is. And then info on Accept Metal Heart. Is that still available? It is. Accept Metal Heart is an 85 U.S. Carrollton EX condition with the original under sleeve. William Warner, $20. A has a bid, D has a bid, B has a bid, and C has a bid. Wow. Look at that. 25, 20, 20, 20, just like that. Going once, going twice. I have it already, and that was on Guardians. So Mike Ospaw, you do get the Guardians of the Galaxy, and that was for $12.50. Okay, here's a short and sweet bundle deal for everything that's left in this crate. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Listen to this, 18 records in a bundle deal. Everything that's left in here for $67. $67. 67 divided by 18 is $3.72 a piece. That's for the compilation. The compilation, Chuck Berry, Bullfighting, Boston, Tommy James, Jimmy Buffett, Cat Stevens, Flashdance, Squeeze, Dusty Springfield, Trooper, Hank Williams Jr., ZZ Top, Sopwith Campbell, which was marked originally $40. Little Feat, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Stephen Stills. You can buy everything that's left in there for $67. A bundle deal. Get it while you can. Otherwise, I'm going to go into another crate. Over and over, Crimson and Clover. All right, Zach Andrews says he'll take them. Great. Sold for $67. Everything that's left in there is gone and sold to Zach Andrews. There's my reminder to pre-order Operation Mindcrime 3. All right, here we go. Top Cam, I'm going to do it right now. This bundle, everything in here is sold. And there is the Top Cam, 25, 20, 25, and 21 on that one. Thank you, Zach Andrews. So Stephen Piercy is in slot number A. It's at $25. Vicious Rumors is at 20 with Alex Kane. It's in B. Sabotage is at 25 with Hoopy. And Marduk is at 21 with Blackie L. Okay, and then over here, what else do we have? We had Bundle. And was Wasp Neon God a 2 LP parts 1 and 2? Yes, it was. Yellow vinyl, unofficial on Wasp, $90. All right, that crate is emptied. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. We love empty crates here at Coleco. We love it. We want some more of it. You try so hard. Don, don, don. That's a country song, I'm pretty sure. All right. Here we go. Ah! That was the opening lifts from Them Bones by Alice in Chains. Ah! Okay, I need to leave that up there. All right, let me grab this crate right here. Don't believe them bones on me. Some say we're born into the grave. I don't know what I'm bound. Them bones. All right, Alice Kane on Vicious Rumors for $20. Thank you. That's the only thing that's going to sell. A, C, and D are still getting bids, okay? Here we go. We still got some great stuff to pull from that crate I just teased. Here is Slash featuring Miles Kennedy and the Conspirator. Slash 4 is on red vinyl. It is sealed for a $25 start, $30 for the wall. I can't do that. All this stuff back here on the back is sticker price except Ozzy. I'll entertain an offer. This is signed by Ozzy, Zach Wild, and Randy Castillo. $750. $750 on that. Oh, and here was another no bid from earlier. I forgot about this. This was that lot of Munsters comics. I had all these Munsters for $250. We already sold issue number 2 for $20, and I have issue 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's quite a bit of a run here, and some of them are really nice. And believe me, I collect these. That's not bad if you're buying all of them. $250 for all the Munsters comics there, okay? So that was actually another no bid for tonight. And then over here we have William gets a accept for $15, okay? These are sticker price, no more, no less. But what I was about to say, everything back here in the back is sticker price. Danzig is white vinyl 33. Alice in Chains is a 2LP remaster 36. Queensryche is clear vinyl 34. And Pink Floyd The Wall is 49. Okay? And everything else in this crate is sticker price, no more, no less. This is Butthole Surfers, Psychic Powerless, Another Man's Sack. Butthole Surfers is $29.99. Willie Nelson, his newest album, Dream Chaser. Willie Nelson is $29. The Yes album, Standard Edition Remaster, $33.99 on that. Butthole Surfers again, Hairway to Steven. That is $29.99. And I've got 2 of those in stock. This is a new Blue Note Tone Poet for Miles Davis, Birth of Cool, $44.99 for Miles Davis, okay? Next thing over here is Piercy, a German press. The Stephen Piercy is a 2017 German OG EX Plus condition. The new high bid's $27. Nobody bid on Slash, $25 buy it now. Roger Tagavilla gets Sabotage, and Alex Kane got Marduk. All right, so Marduk is sold to Alex Kane for $25. Sabotage is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $27. And like I said, Slash is a no bid, $25 on that one. Danae DeLao on the new Miles Davis Blue Note Tone Poet. Thank you on that. This is another new release. It's the Star Wars Mandalorian Grogu die-cut Mandalorian helmet picture disc. I have one left. It's a 10-inch, $34.99. That's for the new movie that is out now. We have 3 new auctions going up. Let's pick 3 more from this crate I just teased. Here we go. I have Malevolence. Malevolence is called Malicious Intent. A lot of confusing words there. 2022 OG, limited to 650, crystal clear with blue splatter. And that is near mint for a $25 start. Loudness, Lightning Strike, Shrink Wrap, and Hop Sticker, near mint, $25 start. And Rainbow Rising, a 76 OG all disc press, EX Plus condition, Rainbow, a $25 start. All right, here we go. Metal Church Live, Galaxy Colored Vinyl, Metal Church Live, $36.99. Neil Young Unplugged, finally back into print. It's been long out of print. That's a double LP at $44. And Butthole Surfers again, Rembrandt Pussy Horse, $29.99. There's a new bid on Stephen Piercy and a new bid on Rainbow. So right now, $29, no bid, $25, final chance on Loudness and Malevolence, okay? Those are up for bid. They get bids, I'll go ahead and sell them. If they don't get bids, we'll make them buy it nows and best offers, and then you'll be second, and you'll be wishing you went ahead and bid. There it is. There's another Butthole Surfers, and then we have All Them Witches. This is their newest release, House of Mirrors, on Apple Black Wave Colored Vinyl. All Them Witches is $33.99. Loudness is in slot number C. It's a 1984 USOG specialty pressing. Yes, and that album's out of print. It's never been reissued. We got Winger in the Heart of the Young. That's on blue vinyl, and Winger is $33.99. Loudness just got a bid for $25. Winger again on red vinyl for $33. And here is the new Neil Young, finally back in print, Mirror Ball. And his backing band on that album went by the name of Pearl Jam. $44.99 on that. We have Paul Di'Anno's Warhorse, $29.99 for Paul Di'Anno's Warhorse, and The Offspring, Conspiracy of One. The Offspring is $29.99. All right, so Ben, Amaya, or whoever else was bidding on Rat, final call for $29. I'm going to go ahead and make B a buy it now. Malevolence is a buy it now for $25. If anybody wants that one, Stephen Piercy, final call on Loudness, and final call over there on Rainbow. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for B then. And that next auction for B is going to be this right here. Hold the phone, hold the fort. What do we got here? This is Judas Priest Legacy Vinyl. I've never seen this particular pressing. This is a 2008. It is sealed Legacy Vinyl with this hop sticker. Never seen that before. That is a sealed copy of British Steel, $50 start on that one, okay? All right, there's that. And you bid on this. All right, final call on Stephen Piercy. Testament, low. Testament is a music on vinyl pressing. Testament is $38.99. Also, Meat Puppets, and this is Monsters. Meat Puppets is $29.99. Grateful Dead, In the Dark, and that's on silver gray vinyl. Grateful Dead is $33.99. And then we had Beck, Odelay. Beck is $34.99, and Jane's Addiction, Ritual Delo Habitual, 30th anniversary on Pearl Vinyl, $46.99. And Pearl Jam, Aladdin Las Vegas, a double LP, $39.99. Stephen Piercy, a soda Brent Robley for $29. Thank you. Arms of Rilla Tribe got Testament. That's soda Arms of Rilla Tribe. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in A then. Next auction in A is Black Sabbath, and this is a 79 US Jacksonville. Now, this one's pretty unique because the vinyl is an unbelievably minty, near mint minus. I love that. And there is the cover, which always shows a little bit of wear, but overall, even for a 79 press, this one is not bad whatsoever. Black Sabbath, $40 start, okay? Judas Priest has a bid of this, and it looks like Rainbow is on its final call. And Rainbow is a final call for $40, okay? Rainbow final call for $40. Ow. On my neck. How many Monsters comics? All right. So the Monsters comics was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And those were issues 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now, I sold number 2 individually just to see how they would do. So we had issue 2 we already sold. So if you buy this, you only need issues 1 and 2. And these are $250, okay? And they're not bad. They're very presentable. And if you still wanted to handle them and read them, they're not minty enough where you'll feel bad about holding them, okay? There's some that was... There's some that's too nice, and I'm like, man, I don't even want to read these. They're so nice. Okay, next thing is Malevolent. It's sold to Hoopy for $18. Thank you on that one. How much is Beck? Beck is $34.99. $34.99 on Beck. I have 2 of those available. Beck Odelay, $34.99. And the Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, Rotten Apple, that's a 2 LP Smashing Pumpkins, $44.99. First of all, Judas Priest is sold to Diesel for $50. Rainbow is sold to Chris Panecka for $40. Loudness is a final call, and so is Black Sabbath at $40. And the Monsters comics are sold to Stephen Young for $225. Thank you. I love Gold Key titles. I'm going to try to get some more together, some from my collection duplicates. I love the photo covers is what they call these. The photo covers. I love it. It's one of my favorite things to collect. It's all the 60s TV shows. All those TV shows that they did comic books for. Some are pretty rare. Some are really rare and high grade. And thank you for that. I was going to see how those did tonight before I start. Zach, that works here, has been spending time getting those ready, boarding them, bagging them, tagging the issue number. And then we got 3 Days Grace, $29.99. Also, we have Weird Al Yankovic, $39.99. Snoop Dogg Doggy Style, clear vinyl, $34. Folks, we need some more auctions. Here we go. Let's do Judas Priest and let's do Power Trip. Let's do Judas Priest and let's do something else. Let's do another Black Sabbath, of course, Paranoid. All right, I'll read through all these one more time. Let's go ahead and sell this Black Sabbath to Chris Frazier for $40. 3 new auctions going up right now. Thank you. That's so to Chris Frazier for $40. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin, is the 2010 2LP remaster on clear vinyl. I don't think I've ever seen that version before. And that's going to go up for a $40 start in A. Here is Paranoid, and that's that 2003 Italian series they did. It's near men. It's $25 on Black Sabbath Paranoid. Loudness is at $38. It's still getting bids. We got Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. This actually came in new arrivals today, $33.99. The Offspring Americana, $34. We have Meat Puppets Mirage for $29. The Cramps Psychedelic Jungle for $34. And Ghost, if you have Ghost, for $33. And then our next auction is this, Dokken, under lock and key. Dokken is going to go up for bid in D, an 85 USOG specialty press with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, a $25 start, and original inner sleeve. The cover VG with a little bit of ring wear. Dokken's a $25 start. Okay, so the Butthole Surfers that are in here are the following. Let's get them all together. There are two different options here. And those are this. Rembrandt Pussy Horse, Hair Weighted Stephen, Psychic Perilous, Another Man's Sack, $29.99 each. And they're all from this retrospective collection they've been doing, okay? All right. I've seen 4 records that I want. Probably should buy them then. Snoop Dogg, $34.99, double LP clear vinyl. Final chance on Judas Priest for $40. Final chance on Black Sabbath for $25. Definitely about to sell Loudness for $28. And Docking. Is Docking and RL pressing? I'll peek right quick. Docking is mastered by Bob Ludwig. Yes. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. Snoop Dogg is sold to Tony Ortega for $34.99. $34.99. All right. Thank you on that one. Any other slash coming? Possibly. Possibly. Do you have any Sheryl Crow or plush? Yes. Yes. All right. Loudness is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $38. Thank you on that one. And no bid, no bid. Judas Priest is a $40 buy it now. Black Sabbath is a $25 buy it now. Those are going right over here. And then Docking is now up for bid. And let me go ahead and do this right here. I need some pistachios. No buy it now on Docking it. I just laid it down. I just laid down Docking. I just laid that sucker down. I just laid that sucker down. Do I have any Kiss and Poison? Yes. Do I have any Sheryl Crow and plush? Yes. That doesn't mean I'm going to be able to sell them tonight. Y'all are just asking me, do I have them? You're not asking, will I be selling any tonight? Got to be careful how you ask these questions. This is a legal proceeding, okay? I will twist up your words in a hurry and use them against you. Here we go. Judas Priest is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Docking is a no bid. Docking is a no bid. 85 USOG specialty, $25. $25. All right. Over here, Wasp. I had this at $90. Chris has offered $65. I'll sell it to you for $75. Adam Bernardi, you got dibs on Docking if you want it for $20. Okay? Okay, then. Are you selling any Kiss or Poison tonight? Maybe. 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 All right, over here, Adam Bernardi got Docking for $20. Next auction is Mama's Boys, Growing Up the Hard Way, an 87 USOG Hop Hog, $15 start on Mama's Boys. Okay? $15 start. Joey Tafola, Out of the Sun, an 87 USOG EX, $20. Summerlands. Is this metal? Summerlands. I guess it kind of looks like it. $20 on Summerlands. And Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. A 77 OG VG Plus. There is some writing on the cover. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Was there any other questions or claims in here? Yes, info on Weird Al. That's the soundtrack to the film Weird, the Al Yankovic story. 46 tracks, double LP pink vinyl, $39.99. Okay. Chris Riddings on Wasp for $70. Right. eBay fees, I think, are now 12.9%. I think most auction sites just, I think across the board, just all raise their rates. Give eBay another 5 years and they'll probably be charging 20%. Give it in about another 5 years, or they probably won't be able to stay in business. That was new vinyl, but that was a new vinyl recap. I'm about to go through some new stuff from tonight. The brand new stuff. Okay. Very, very quickly. That way we can get into some other vintage discount, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Do you have the new Death Cab? I do. It's right in here. I'll show it to you right now. This is brand new stuff. A lot of this stuff comes out tomorrow, or actually in 45 minutes is the release date. Death Cab for Cootie. I Built You a Tower, $29.99. Death Cab for Cootie, $29.99. Final call on all these auctions. Mama's Boys is a final chance at 15. Joey is at 20 final call. Summerland's 25, and Judas Priest is a $20 star. Death Cab is sold to Darren Johnson. These are sticker price, no more, no less. That's sold to Darren Johnson. Next is the new Rhino Reserve, all analog, the Time Ice Cream Castle, $38.99. The Time Ice Cream Castle. So that and Death Cab. Michael Jackson Off the Wall is $29. And then we have the new album from Oak Crow Medicine Show, and this is called Union Made. It's on clear blue vinyl, $29.99. Also, don't forget the pre-order for our next light box is up. The Megadeth light, that's going to be our next one. It is up for pre-order if anybody wants to get on that. There's your chance, just saying, okay? And then over here, we got the Monkeys Good Times. The Monkeys Good Times is a Rhino Reserve, and that is $38.99. Evanescence is self-titled, $33.99. And we have the Monkeys, and that's on clear vinyl, $34.99. That is a Friday Music remaster, $34.99 on that. Stone Temple Pilots self-titled, $33.99. And Tony Rice, this is new for Friday, all analog Kevin Gray, $34.99. Those are tough OGs to get, okay? A is a buy it now, B is sold. Mama's Boys is a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants that. Growing Up the Hard Way. If I can get that right back there in the sleeve. There is that. And then this is a sold to Michael Throw for $20. C and D are getting new bids. Actually, C was supposed to be a $25 start, but that's okay. And then final call on Judas Priest at $20. Let's put up some more auctions. I have this and this. I got Bruce Dickinson, Scream for Me, Sarajevo. Music from the motion picture. That's a double LP, near mint. $30 on Bruce Dickinson. And then Mr. Big, Lean Into It, 30th anniversary red vinyl, near mint, also a $30 start. This is new from Music on Vinyl. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, Volume 2, limited edition 1000 on yellow vinyl, $44.99. Rhino Reserve is the newest analog deal, yes. So they're doing Rhino Hi-Fi and Rhino Reserve. Rhino Reserve are pressed at Fidelity in California. They're pressed at Fidelity, and most of them are lacquers cut from the analog tapes or some of a kind of original source copy. So yes, if you see something with this right here, it is a really high-quality audiophile pressing. The Sisters of Mercy Floodland, Black Ice Galaxy vinyl, $33 on that one. Faith No More, King for a Day, $69.99. The Cult Dreamtime, dark red vinyl, $33. Rat Detonator is $33, red vinyl. And Alan Toussaint, that's new for Friday, Life, Love, and Faith, $38.99. Evanescence Fallen, $33. Syria Farrell, that's new for this Friday, live at Third Man Records, $29. The Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People, $33. And then Chris Cornell, Higher Truth, $39.99. Judas Priest is sold to Diesel for $20. Thank you on that one. Summerlands is a final call for $26. Next auction is Alice Cooper, and this is Constrictor, and Alice Cooper is going to go up in D. And this is a 1986 OG Pickneyville strong EX Plus condition with the insert and inner sleeve. Alice Cooper, a $35 star. That's up for bid in D. And then we have Toadies, which is the Charmer, $39.99. Gabor Zabot, $69 is $38. Weird Al Yankovic and Osaka Pop Star, $29. Nashville, oh no, it's the Nashville PUSSY Eaten Alive, $34.99. Cowboy Junkies, that's a new 3 LP that comes out tomorrow. Limited edition yellow vinyl, $99.99. Okay, no bid, no bid. Bruce Dickinson, a buy now for $30. Mr. Big, a buy now for $30. Summerlands is at 26 with Curran Evans. And final call on Allison Cooper for Allison Cooper. Huh, almost said that like Alice in Chains. Final call for Alice Cooper, that is. Let me go through this crate a little bit further and see what else I got. We got Fastway Ghost and Profit. Let's go ahead and get those on deck. And the first thing I have is a new bid on C. And then we got Fastway waiting for the Roar. Fastway's an 86 USOG. And it's near mint minus apart from ring around label on side A. Okay, so that's a nice record then. Fastway, a $15 start waiting for the Roar. And then let's do Profit, Cycle of the Moon. And Profit is an 88 USOG second press with fixed A3 track. And Profit is a $15 start. Okay, there's that. Let me lay that one back here behind me. And then where did we get to in here? I got to Iris to Mint, The Way I Should, 30th Anniversary Remaster, $29.99. The other Death Cab for Kuti is sold to Aliens Among Us. And then over here we have Michael Jackson Bad, $29.99. And then Evanescence Synthesis, $44.99. Gorillaz Demon Days, $49.99. Clutch is $29. Blast Tyrant. Minor Threat, Out of Step, $29.99. The Return of the Living Dead, $39.99. Parliament Fella Funky Tucka Lucky, $33. AC/DC was $33. Black Crow's Crowology is $29. Zach Andrews gets Clutch. That's so does Zach Andrews. This is a new Zoetrope of the Kinks, One for the Road live. $39.99. Earth, Wind & Fire Greatest Hits, $33. Marvin Gaye is $29. The Lost Boys soundtrack, Friday Music Color Vinyl, $36. And Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, and that is on green vinyl, $34.99. All right, so C and D are done. Summerlands is sold to Zach Andrews for $30. And Alice Cooper Constrictor is a buy now for $35. And this is an 86 USOG. Inner sleeve and insert, $35 on that. A and B have bids for $15 and $15. $15 and $15, okay? And that's the high bids. Let me scooch these over right here. And then let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. And the next one is Rat. And this is low grade, though. It's G+. G+ condition. G+ condition on this silver label here. And I think that's the first press, first label. And there's the original back cover. But this is a lower grade copy. Let me see why. And then there's a sticker, some kind of band photo on the cover, too. I've never seen that. I don't know if that's... I'm sure somebody added that. Why did he grade this G+? It's got quite a bit of marks on it. So that's a chance at a bargain copy for Rat's debut EP. Just $10 start on that one. Stephen Parton got Alice Cooper for $30. Thank you on that one. And Raymond on the Lost Boys soundtrack. All right. That was the newest new vinyl. We had 3 crates come in today, and that's everything that's left. I'm going to show, we'll probably start tomorrow's sale showing those again. We'll start tomorrow's sale showing those again. And that's what we post in the morning. So there's that. And then over here, we have Ghost Phantomine. Ghost is a 2023 OG black vinyl. Near mint, just a $10 start on that one. Okay. Kevin Dews, make sure if you want to bid on B, you got to put an exclamation mark before that letter. So anybody want to bid, anybody that's new watching late here tonight, those 4 auctions in the back are all can be bid on in the comments. You put an exclamation mark, the letter B or A or C or D corresponding to where the record is laying from left to right, A, B, C, D. And then you put the digit, don't put a $sign. Try not to put any spaces, and then you'll see your bid show up. Okay, and I would say collectively, I can a few more runs of auctions and we'll have a whole crate left. And I guess at some point tonight, if it gets too late, some of these I can just show for buy nows on the minimum bid, which will be bargains. But that might be the only way we can get through some of those. But I usually get through all of them, even if last Metal Night, we were putting up new stuff at past 1 a.m. And we might be doing that again tonight. Okay. As soon as I stretch. Oh, okay. I'm back at the screen. And I am stretching. Kevin is trying to bid on Profit. To place a bid on profit, make sure you send a chat that says exclamation mark B16. Okay. Exclamation mark B16. It's got to be all in one line item so our computer system can recognize it. Our computer system can recognize it and pull it. Not anybody else. Missing any claims? All right. Zach, I should be selling this profit, but I think we got somebody new that has tried about 3 different times to place a bid. They got it. We now have a new bid on profit. And here comes Zach Andrews to place another bid right behind you. So get ready to get engaged in a bidding war unlike something you've probably never seen before. This profit record is about to unleash chaos across the globe, the likes of which you've never seen before. All right, 17, 17, 20, 11. Okay. What do we got going on over here? I got to figure out what we want to do next as far as crates. What do we want to do next as far as crates? Good question, right? The question is, what do people want to buy? All right, Brian Frenfrock gets A for $17. Final call on B, C, and D. Here we go. Let me see when this crate here was marked. May 1st. Wow. How did that get buried? All right, here comes a half off crate vintage. No more, no less. Half off crate, no more, no less. New bid on B and C and D are sold. All right, Rad is sold to Holt Slack for $20 and Ghost is sold to Zach Andrews for $12. Zach Andrews, you outbid on profit. And Ghost is sold to Zach Andrews for $12, okay? Board's cleared except for B, and here comes 3 new auctions. I have the following. I got Judas Priest. Hold on. Before I choke to death. We got Tigers of Pantang Line and Rainbow. Tigers of Pantang Majors and Minors. A 2021 OG compilation. Near Mint and Shrink. Don't think I've had it before. $30 start. Lion is Dangerous Attraction. An 87 USOG EX $30 start. Looks like it was at a radio station at one point. WBUSU $30 start on that one. And Richie Blackmore's Rainbow is an 84 US, a strong near mint minus, $35 on that. Okay. And then Kevin Drews is getting the profit for $18. Kevin, if you're a first-time buyer, make sure you say, yes, I'm a first-time buyer, and then we need to get your information. And we're going to have to get you registered on Facebook. Make sure you send us a DM tonight, preferably right now. We need your email address and mailing address, okay? If you can send that to us ASAP. Next is another copy, another chance at a Master of Reality, and this time it's an OG. It's an OG copy of Master of Reality, a 71 OG. This one's in G+ condition. It does have the original inner sleeve, no poster, $15 start, okay? Wow, 4 great auctions there all of a sudden. Have fun bidding. And we're about to go through a half-off crate going back all the way to May 1st. I think this one got buried over here. Going back all the way to May 1st. Okay? Next thing is Alfie, and this is a soundtrack from Sonny Rollins, and that is now just $30. That was $59.99. So this is a half off vintage crate. Everything in here is no more, no less. Pretty simple. Half off, no more, no less. The Rolling Stones Love You Live with Andy Warhol artwork, $20 on the Rolling Stones. And Sonny and Cher Live, Sonny and Cher is $10. We got Belafonte, Ballads, Blues, and Boasters. Harry Belafonte is $5. And Sinatra, She Shot Me Down, Sinatra, $7.50. Update on their auctions. So Tigers of Pantang is called Majors and Minors. It is a compilation. It's a compilation from 2021. Near Mint and Shrink, $30. Sabbath is OG, but G Plus at $15. Lines of Final Chance at $30, and Richie Blackmore's Rainbow is a final call for $35. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less, including Howard Jones, Dream Into Action. Howard Jones is just $12.50. And we have Hall & Oates H2O. Hall & Oates is $10, and Elton John, $11.17.70. Elton John on the original label, $17.50 on that one. $17.50. 1 second, please. Here we go. Casey and the Sunshine Band. This is $9. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Half off crate, no more, no less. Firefall Undertow. Firefall is $5. And Art Garfunkel Scissor Cut. Art Garfunkel is $5. And the Kinks Word of Mouth. The Kinks is $7.50. James Taylor, That's Why I'm Here. Mr. James Taylor is $7.50. And Flashdance soundtrack is $10. Okay, here we go. No bid sold, no bid sold. So Tigers of Pantang is a no bid for $30. Black Sabbath Masters of Reality is sold to Zach Andrews for $15. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Lines a no bid, which is now sold to MT Matt for $30. Radio Station Markins and Diesel got Rainbow for $35. Thank you on that one. Let's go over here and see what I just missed. Greg Beddinger on Casey and the Sunshine Band. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. And then we had an offer on Mr. Big for $20. This is sold for $20 to Rock and Frankie J. That was in the no bid box. Okay, there we go. Board's cleared. Let's pick out some more. Let's do Alice Cooper, Ghost, Don't Know, and Mass. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Here we go. We got Alice Cooper, Dragontown, 100% virgin vinyl, limited edition, 180 gram LP. And this is a 2020 VG condition in shrink, a $15 start. Ghost BC, a 2013 OG second press on red translucent vinyl. Red translucent vinyl, $35. Over here we have Marduk again, right? Mardur, M-A-R-D-U-R. A 2013 French Near Mint, a $35 start. And then Mass, New Birth. Mass is an 85 OG, and this is Near Mint, a $25 start. Okay? All right, there's that. And we got any more 7-inch. Yes, I got more 45s. I've almost got all the tagged auctions, and I'm going to purge through all Seth's bonus crates one more time. I think I've got all the tagged auctions from Patrick, Kyle, and Henry down into one crate. Okay? And yeah, they're now in one crate right now. That's a whole crate of metal auctions. Okay, there's 45s. I see Motorhead. I think there's some other stuff that could be similar to the crude SS we have right over here. And I'll start trying to mix in a handful of those. Otherwise, we may not ever get to them. Okay, so there's that. And then I need to purge through his bonus crates one more time and see what we have, okay? All right, there's that. I got L7 and Guns N' Roses right here behind me. All right, Richard Davis on Tigers of Pantang. Thank you on that. And A and C have bids. That's sold to Richard Davis for $30. Any movies tonight? As soon as I get done with all the metal stuff, I planned on getting into the media room and marking toys and movies, as long as it doesn't get too late. That could be another hour before we even get close to that, though. Or if I'm done with vinyl, there might be some pretty metal people interested in a lot of horror movies and horror toys. So I might be better off showing that and pricing it while we keep doing auctions. We'll see what happens. Right now, we're in a half-off crate. Hall & Oates Rock and Soul Part 1. Hall & Oates is $10. Nice. Phil Collins, face value. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Bump, 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 bump. Frank Sinatra is $7.50. Over here, Alice Cooper 18. Ghost is sealed, red vinyl, $35. Mardar is at $35 and Mass is $25. Phil Collins and so does Zach Andrews. There's that. Next thing over here is the Beatles. Nice. 67 to 70. The 2014 now just $32.50. That's the 2014 edition. $32.50. $32.50. Squeeze. Cossi Fan Tutti Frutti. $10 on Squeeze. And Herb Albert, blowing your own horn. Herb Albert is $5. There is a bid on Ghost for $20, but the Ghost bid was supposed to be $35, Sonny. $35 on that. If you're trying to bid on A, Alice Cooper's in A, Ghost is in B, Mardar is in C, and Mass is in D. Final chance on Mass at $25. Captain and Tennille, Love Will Keep Us Together, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, and that is $5. And Nat King Cole from the very beginning. Nat King Cole is $8.50. Rebuild mode on Herb Albert. Thank you. That is so to you. And then we have Ashford and Simpson, A Musical Affair. Ashford and Simpson is $5. And Grease, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John. Grease is $10. Grease is $10. Ella Fitzgerald, the Johnny Mercer Songbook. Ella Fitzgerald is $10. And Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. That is the 2LP tan label, $17.50. Sully got the Captain and Tennille. Will there be any CDs? I just said the media collection, probably we're going to get into some of that. If we find CDs, it will be a bonus. There will definitely be toys and movies, okay? All right, those auctions took longer than expected. There was a lot of questions and delays, but there we go. Alice Cooper sold to Stephen Parton for $18. Ghost is a no-bid red vinyl, $35. Mardar is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. And then Mass is a buy it now for $25. Burt Jordan got the Elvis Aloha from Hawaii. He got that one for $17.50. And Chris Martin, great price on the Grease soundtrack at $10. Now there's 4 new auctions going up, okay? All right. And let's pick them out right over here. Let's try to mix in a 45 if I can. Now this band is pronounced Massa or Macy. I never got this one down right. I might need some help with the long A or I sound here. That is Fire in the Rain, a 1987 OG specialty press, a strong near mint, a $20 start. Fire in the Rain, a $20 start on that. Sonny, you do have dibs on Ghost, but it will be $30. If not, I got to sell it to Zach Andrews. Who do we have here? This looks like, oh man, what's their name? Without me looking, I can't remember. Nope, it's not who I thought it was. Who is this here? O.V. Hell, the Underworld Regime. I thought it was, I guess I'm wrong. All right, this is a 2010 OG. It's O.V. Hell, the Underworld Regime, near mint picture disc for $30. I thought it was, what's that band? They wear white makeup like that. Anyways, it's pronounced Massey. Thank you, John. So Massey is up for bid, whatever that is. Sonny Crockett does take Ghost for $30. All right, that is sold to him, and I need to swap out crates. And then we got 2 more auctions going up. Okay. All righty. Obey your master. Da-da-da. Life burns faster. All right, I got something big cooking for Coletco coming. I can't wait to make the announcement when everything is official and legal, and I'm so excited. Big tease. I can't tell you anything about it. It's going to be a really cool thing for us and definitely our customers. And the dates I'm doing it on really revolves around their schedules and everything, and just negotiations, blah, 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 legal parameters. But it also revolves if I'm going to be going to the Sphere or not to see Metallica, because as y'all know, I don't take very much time off, but I'm willing to miss Metallica at the Sphere to get this project done for y'all. It's going to be, oh man, I can't wait to tell y'all about it. It's going to be exciting for all of us. It's going to be very exciting. We're in the final stages. I've been working on it for like a year. And if I knew more about what I know now a year ago, we probably could have already had it done. But I'm learning more, and getting all the right connections now, though. So just a big tease, okay? I'll just tell you it involves autographs, okay? So Tigers of Pantang, the cage. Tigers of Pantang is an 82 USOG Gloversville gold stamp promo. Glow and stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. VG $15 on that one. And Motley Crue, girls, an 87 USOG club. VG $20. What's the starting bid on B? $30. $30, okay? So Massey, MASI, is a 20, 30, and then 15 and 25, okay? Over here, bid on pies, no. Can't get my mom's pies. Sorry. A Kid Rock signing. In chest of an Imperial, worship about an eagle. I have never seen that before. Okay, let's finish up this half-off crate. Wings Greatest Hits. Oh, one of my favorites. Band on the Run. $12.50 for Wings Greatest Hits. Also, Culture Club Color by Numbers. $12.50 on that one. And Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. Jay Giles is $7.50. Also, Love is the Thing, the voice of Nat King Cole, $5. Motley Crue was actually supposed to be a $25 start, but that's okay. We'll get it running at $20. Zach Andrews on Club. Culture Club, so does Zach Andrews. We have Every Which Way But Loose. There he is, Clint Eastwood. I have been watching a lot of this man's movies lately for the first time in my life. $10 on Every Which Way But Loose. $10 Tyler Fredman on Nat King Cole. And then we have Sam Phillips for $10. And this is called what? Sam Phillips, The Indescribable Wow. $10 on that. We have Rico Kasich, This Side of Paradise. Rico Kasich is $8.50. Eric Squindo on Clint Eastwood. By the way, there's 2 signed Clint Eastwood soundtracks on eBay that are both forgeries, that have good letters of authenticity that are forged also. Be careful what you're buying online, okay? So I'd be very careful buying autographs online. Paul Davis, Cool Night, unless obviously it's from us, right? Paul Davis is $5. I've checked all the boxes. Greg Beddinger on Wings. That is so to Greg Beddinger. I've skipped that one. And Eric Squindo got Clint Eastwood. Randy Newman was $7.50. John Stewart is $7.50. And Randy Newman, Little Criminals. Randy Newman is $7.50. Okay, here we go. No bid sold. All right, so Massey's a buy it now for $20 if anybody wants that. This demented, evil-looking thing here is $30 if anybody wants that. And Tigers of Pantang was sold to Vintage Gentleman for $15. And then Motley Crue's at $30 with Vintage Gentleman. That's going once, going twice. Now it's at $31. Let's go ahead and sell Chris Ridding's Massey for $15. And Chris, if you could let me know pretty soon on those ZZ Tops and that Nina Simone, because this next couple nights I'm going to be reducing no bids for low start auctions, and I've been holding those ZZ Tops for you. So if you could let me know ASAP, otherwise you may see those sold over the next couple of days, and you'll be wishing you would have had and bought them. All right, so here is Judas Priest. Let's go ahead and put up Guns N' Roses. Did somebody ask me about an Alice Cooper a moment ago? Or am I psychotic? Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 is a 2012 US VG Plus. Guns N' Roses is $20. And Judas Priest Unleashed in the East is a 79 OG Terre Haute EX, $20 on that one, okay? And then let me find those 45s, all right? I can definitely go ahead and run L7 here. L7 is a Record Store Day, Burn, Baby, and Frightening the Crave. L7's on orange looking yellow vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start on that one. L7's up for bid right now. There he is. There's your chance. Next is Bananarama Venus. Bananarama is $10 on Venus. And Carole King Wrap Around Joy. Carol King is $7.50. Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing. Suzanne Vega is $12.50. What ZZ Top is in here? I don't think I said ZZ Top. We have Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is $10. Also, Ashford and Simpson is $5. Twice the Fire. Asia Self-Titled for $7.50. And Leo Sayer, Endless Flight, $5. You make me feel like dancing. Final call for 20, final call for 20, final call for 10, final call for 34, 20, 20, 10. New bid on A for 21. Bid fast, bid often, trying to finish all of tonight's medal auctions. It will be a lot of them, probably close to 200, well over 200 plus if you count all the stuff I started the show with, plus all the toys. Don't forget, I sold a whole table of toys over here tonight. Iron Maiden and metal figures. Holy moly. We have Playing Possum, Carly Simon. $5 on Playing Possum, Carly Simon. Loretta Lynn, Back to the Country. Loretta Lynn is $5. Eagles Live. Eagles is 2 LP, $17.50. The Eagles, $17.50. We have Al Stewart, Time Passages. $5 on Al Stewart. Carol King is $7.50. And we have Robin Trower for Earth Below. Robin Trower is $10. Man, there's a lot of good records still left in there. Maybe not quite what the metal crowd's looking for, though. So we got 23. We can go ahead and sell this for 20. Judas Priest is sold for 20. L7's a final call for 10. And Motley Crue's a new bid for 35, okay? Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. And this is Negative Approach, Tied Down. Is this metal? This is more like hardcore, right? I think this is more like hardcore. Negative Approach is called Tied Down. It's a 2020 US purple vinyl, $40 on Negative Approach. Okay, and then Tim Knapp wants Asia. Asia, so to Tim Knapp, you got it. All right, So, Chad, what's the going rate for a Gene Simmons autograph session? Who knows? You just have no idea. What ZZ Top? Never mind, I was half asleep and drunk. And there's a new bid on B for $40. There we go. All right, let me touch my toes over here. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Good stretching going on. Oh, what a relief. Oh, man. I got to get a better night's sleep. Oh, gosh. Time passages. All right, if anybody wants a price on anything left in the half-off crate, let me know, okay? Info on slot A. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 is a 2012 U.S. reissue VG Plus condition. L7 is sold to Zach Andrews for $10. Thank you on that one. And Vintage Gentleman is about to get Motley Crue for $35. Did I miss any other half off over here? Here we go. Next over here is this. Dum, da, 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 da. Keep feeling fascination. I'm trying to find more 45s. Give me 1 second. More sleep. Huh? More sleep. What? Aha, is this them? Found it. Okay. Bananarama is $10. Bananarama's $10. Guns N' Roses sold to Vince Gentleman for $25. Negative Approach sold to Zach Andrews for $40. Motley Crue sold to Vince Gentleman for $35. Stephen Parton gets Bananarama. So does Stephen Parton. Okay. Next auction in A, Carnival of Souls. Nothing to do with Kiss. An 89 US numbered clear vinyl. $10 start. Next auction. We've got going up for bid right now. I have Judas Priest, which we just sold a copy. I've got another Massey. I have Twisted Sister. And whatever this is. A 2014 of Temple, T-E-M-P-E-L, EX edition, $20 start. Massey, Downtown Dreamers, 88 US OG Allied, near mint, $20. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, 85 US VG, $10. I'm just going to read what's left in this half-off crate. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We got Robin Trower, Carole King, Al Stewart, The Eagles, Loretta Lynn, Carly Simon, Leo Sayer, Peaches and Herb, Bad Company, Suzanne Vega, Carole King, Randy Newman, Jon Stewart, Randy Newman, Paul Davis, Rico Kasich, Sam Phillips, Jay Giles, Ella Fitzgerald, Ashford and Simpson, Nat King Cole Squeeze, The Beatles, Oh Blue Eyes, that's Frank Sinatra, Hall & Oates, Flashdance, James Taylor, The Kinks. I've got Firefall, Art Garfunkel, Elton John, Hall & Oates, Howard Jones, Sinatra, Belafonte, Sonny and Cher, The Rolling Stones, and the Alfie soundtrack. Okay. Right here's our high bids. What is the of Temple? This is a 2014 USOG limited edition, EX edition, limited to 250. It is On the Steps of the Temple. Temple, On the Steps of the Temple. It's at $20 with Zach Andrews. Suzanne Vega price was $12.50. Solitude standing. Original on her sleeve, no condition notes. Okay. I'm your Venus. I'm your desire. Suzanne Vega is sold to Stephen Parton. What Jay Giles? Love Stinks, $7.50. Does Leo Sayer have the inner sleeve? Yes. Does Twisted Sister have the inner sleeve? No. Sold for 10. Massey's a no bid in C, which is 20. Temple's at 25, and Levi gets Twisted Sister for 10. Chris Riddings gets Massey for 15. Next auctions are going to go right now. Quiet Riot, Motley Crue, Wasp. Quiet Riot's going to go up in A. A 1984 USOG specialty press. Heavily damaged cover. VG Plus vinyl. $5 start on Quiet Riot. Motley Crue 2021 unofficial cream vinyl with bonus tracks. $35 start. Wasp, the Crimson Idol, 2012 red vinyl, seam split at the top, near mint, $30 start. Steve Feakin gets Jay Giles. How much was Rico Kasich? Rico Kasich from the Cars is $8.50. This is a no more, no less crate. Leo Sayer is sold to John Griffin for $5. We also have one of these in the no bid crate sealed. $6 on Quiet Riot, $41 on Temple. This is a $35 start on Motley Crue. I know the tag says $50, but it's $35. And Louvs gets Rico Kasich. Anybody else? Two-minute timers on auctions. You make me feel like dancing. Da 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 da. Sitting on the park bench. Snot running down his nose. Greasy fingers smearing shabby clothes. Hey, Aqualung. Spitting out pieces of his broken luck. Hey, Aqualung. This is a 2021 unofficial near mint cream colored vinyl with bonus tracks. $35 start. Wasp is sold to Blackie L for $35. Zach Andrews gets the Quiet Riot for $10. Church of Not Nothing gets the Temple for $51. Final chance on Motley Crue. Can I get the Chris Cornell Higher Truth? You can. Chris Cornell Higher Truth sold to Levi Hilton for $39.99. Motley Crue's a no bid for $35. 4 new auctions. Here we go. Metal as F-U-C-K. It's a comp. Quiet Riot, Brittany Fox, LA Guns, Winger, Autograph, Warrant, Bang Tango, blue vinyl, near mint, a $15 start, numbered to 300. Motley Crue Shout the Devils, an 83 USOG specialty, VG $20 start. Y&T down for the count, 85 USOG ELA pressing, VG Plus $15 start. And then this very demented looking thing here. Holy Grail. A 2012 US gold vinyl near mint, dark passenger. Holy Grail, a $15 start. That sticky note will not go back in those. Holy Grail, $15 start. Okay, that's now up for bid. All right, so that's 15, 20, 20, 15, and there we go. Zach almost has bid on everything. I like to see that. Okay, let me figure out. I'm trying to find the next best thing to go through. Trying to figure out what y'all might want to buy. Honestly, I think a lot of y'all would be interested in some of these horror Blu-rays and DVDs. Let me set a crate on the table because I at least need to have something to put something up here. So let me get this next best crate, I think, from what I can tell here. And let me leave y'all right here on this screen for a second. I'll leave that there. Sell Beatles 45s. No. Yes and no. Hopefully that clears that up. Feeling alone, one man home, dogging warm his feet. Aqualung, nuns and dom patata. All right, Motley Crue is sold for 20 to Zach Andrews. A, C, and D are still getting bids. New auction going up in B right now. Auction B is going to be this. I have Mama's Boys, an 84 USOG Indianapolis near mint, a $15 start, Mama's Boys. That's going to go up for bid in B, a $15 start. Okay? Okay. Quick random item here. This is Alien Big Chap Ultimate Edition from NECA. $39.99 for the Alien figure. Big Chap Ultimate Edition from NECA. $39.99. I've got one available. All right, it looks like A, C, and D are sold, and I'm going to go ahead and make Mama's Boys a buy it now. Metal as blank is sold for $40. Raymond, your bid just came in late. Mama's Boys is a $15 buy it now. That's a no bid. We'll put that right over here. Y&T is sold to Diesel for $18. And then the Holy Grail single is sold over here to 007 Platinum for $25. And 007 Platinum 25 was ready to already start bidding again. He's ready to start bidding again. I just shot myself in the foot over that one. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I'm going to go ahead and put up A. I'm going to go ahead and put up B. I'm going to go ahead and put up right here a number, let's see here. Let's go ahead and put up C. And then let's see what's going on here with D, okay? So here is the Ozzy Gold Vinyl Patient number 9. And Ozzy is sealed on metallic gold vinyl for a $30 start. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits is on the smoke-colored vinyl. The red, crimson red smoke is what they called that one. That's $35. Triumph Allied Forces, an 81 US OG. That's near mint for a $15 start. And then Power Trip, Manifest Decimation. And Power Trip is a 2019, and that is near mint for a $15 start. Okay? Near mint for a $15 start. Feeling alone. The ones on the dawn. Fix a dog in to warm his feet. Okay. All right, let's see what's in here very quickly. Also have 9 Inch Nails, the Pretty Hate Machine. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. 9 Inch Nails is $33. Whole, Live Through This, it's $33.99. And then Massive Attack Mezzanine. Massive Attack is a double LP, $46.99. So Ozzy, one more time on that one. Sealed, Walmart exclusive, 30. Motley Crue, 35. Cheryl Smith has Triumph for 20. And then Power Trip was a final call in D or a starting bid in D for 15. I have Black Label Society, Shot to Hell, and that's on yellow vinyl, $24.99 on that. And Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe. Lizzie Borden's on blue vinyl, $36.99 for Lizzie Borden. Back-to-back Kanye's here. This is a late registration, Kanye West, and Kanye West, The College Dropout, $59.99. C and D have dibs, and those are going to be a final call. Final call on those. Let me scan this toy in right here. See what's going on with those. Most of these NECA Ultimates are between $30 and $40 typically. This is kind of metal related because Dokken did that amazing soundtrack on that one. Nightmare on Elm Street 3 Dream Warriors, or they did that song. That is a Freddy Nightmare on Elm Street 3 Dream Warriors. That is $34.99. That's a NECA Ultimate, $34.99. What lot is Power Trip? Power Trip's in D at $16 right now. Power Trip's in D at $16. All right. Nightmare on Elm Street, that is $34.99 on that one. Okay, let's go ahead and make A and B bot nows then. Ozzy's a bot now, gold vinyl, $30. And then Motley Crue is that 2 LP compilation, Crimson Smoke vinyl, $35. So those are still available. And then let's go ahead and do these two here. I got a Judas Priest and a Hellstorm. Let's see what's going on with these. We got Hellstorm, which is this die-cut kind of tombstone, a die-cut tombstone looking picture disc. A Record Store Day 7-inch, Back from the Dead and Long Live Rock from Hellstorm. That's going to go up in A for a $15 start. And then Judas Priest is a 1977 OG Pittman press. EX Edition, a $20 start. Triumph Allied Forces is at $30 and Power Trip's at $25. How much are the Kanye's? These are $59.99 and $39.99. Ozzy for $20. Ozzy was a starting bid of $30, $20. I'll sell Ozzy to you for $25. Honestly, how could you say no? We have 9 Inch Nails The Broken, $46.99 for 9 Inch Nails The Broken. That is $46.99. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. Matchbox 20 is on red vinyl, $33.99 for Matchbox 20. And NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99 for NWA, Straight Outta Compton. That is available. This is all new vinyl in the crate. It's all sticker price, no more, no less. There are bids across everything across the board. Holy crap, this is an expensive toy. This is an expensive one here. Good Lord. This is $249.99. It is Night of the Demons, Angela. Angela. This is Night of the Demons, $249.99. I just need to go ahead and get that listed, I guess. $249.99 on that one. $250. Not even going to put a sticker on that one. I'm going to put that over here and immediately put it on eBay pile. Triumph, it's worth paying the fees to sell that thing. Triumph is sold to James Hicks for $30. Hellstorm's at $15. Judas Priest is at $22. That's a new bid, and Power Trip is at $28. Kristen starred, how could you possibly say no on Ozzy for $25? Ozzy is now frowning upon you right now. Next auction is Triumph, and this is Thunder 7. An 84 USOG Europa Disc Press near mint. Triumph is a $20 start. That's up for bid in C. Next is White Zombie La Sexta Resto. White Zombie is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. And The Killers Hot Fuss. Somebody told me that you had $36.99. Nowhere left to run. All right, this is Annabelle. Annabelle Comes Home, and this is $34.99. Annabelle from NECA Ultimate, $34.99. $34.99 for the Annabelle NECA Ultimate figure. $34.99 on that one. What year was 9 Inch Nails? This is the most everything in here is new and sealed. So if there's something in here, I'm not for sure what year it is. Like it says 2017. This was made probably in the last 6 months, a year at the most. These are all brand new records. These all just shipped. $46.99. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, $33.99 on that. And then Audio Slave, that's a 2 LP, $36.99. Louvs wants Pretty Hate Machine, same thing. It shows on the back 1989. So it's whatever the most recent imprint version is. 33 on that one. Hailstorm over here is sold at 007 Platinum for 15. Let's go ahead and make Triumph a buy it now for $20. That is near mint. 9 Inch Nails is $33.99. And then Power Trip is sold to Zach Andrews for $31. Okay? Those are all done. Let me see what else I had over here in my 45 pile. And this next one is Guns N' Roses, Shadow of Your Love. And this is sealed, a record store day, red vinyl. $10 on Guns N' Roses. Judas Priest is at $26. Greg Gallagher says he'll take Ozzy at $25. That is sold to Greg Gallagher for $25. Next in slot number C is our next auction. And that next auction in slot number C is the following. And that is the Mars Volta. I don't know how much this really goes in with Metal Night. They kind of have that very unique sound. Mars Volta is called Nocturnicate. It's a 2012 USOG limited edition orange and blue vinyl. It's a near mint, includes poster and inner sleeves, no 3D glasses. Mars Volta, a $50 start. Mars Volta, $50 start. And then our next single is Blacklisted First Blood. Blacklisted First Blood, a 2005 USEP purple vinyl. VG Plus, a $10 start on that one. Okay, and then over here we got Stone Roses. $33.99 for Stone Roses, and Taylor Swift, $19.89. Shake It Off. This is Freddie versus Jason, and this is Jason, $34.99. Got a little bit of a ding or a little bit of a dent down here on the back of the box, which has caused this part to be raised. $34.99 on Freddie versus Jason, the Jason figure. So I got Alien, Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Annabelle, and Freddie versus Jason. Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin 3 Remaster, $33.99 on that. And then Black Sabbath, a new sealed copy, Master of Reality. See, they don't emboss the jackets anymore. That's a little bit more pricier process. But that keeps the cost down because you can get Black Sabbath's catalog, the standard 2014 remaster, is pretty cheap. Final call on Guns N' Roses for 10. Final call on Judas Priest for 31. If you want to lock in a bid on Mars Volta at 50 and Blacklisted also at $10. And let me show one more in here, which is Easy E, Easy Does It at $33.99. That's Easy E, Easy Does It. Let me jump right back over here and grab some of this and grab some of that. Grab a little bit of this and grab a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I was told that's like the Wu-Tang Clan or something. I'm not really for sure. All right, here's some more figures right in here. These are a little bit more budget oriented. And then there's another NECA. And then here's some Gremlin stuff. All right. One tub at a time. And it didn't cost me a dime. We got like 6,800 tubs full of toys and DVDs and VHS. We got to price them all right now. We're going to price them all right now. Here's one more very quickly. This is It, which is $34.99, which is Pennywise. $34.99 on that NECA, $34.99 on that one, okay? So that's up for bid. There's Easy E. What can we sell? We can sell 007 Platinum, the Guns N' Roses at 10. Mars Volta is a no bid for 50. And 007 Platinum also gets blacklisted for 10, okay? All right, let's go back over here. There's a new bid on Judas Priest. Next auction is Another Chance. And, of course, an Ozzy Patient number 9. And this one on USA Red, White, and Blue vinyl. And Red, White, and Blue vinyl is sealed, a $55 start. Ozzy, Patient number 9, sealed, Red, White, and Blue vinyl. So a lot of cover variants. You got to check the hype stickers. You got to check your collection and figure out what's going on. Here's another Power Trip. Power Trip is called Nightmare Logic, Violet Opaque Colored Vinyl. Violet Opaque Colored Vinyl, 2021, sealed, a $40 start on Nightmare Logic, okay? Next thing is Triumph for $15. This is sold to Rhino Ran for $15. Thank you on that one. Blackie L on NWA. And NWA was right back here, straight out of Compton. And there's that. And that is sold to Blackie L. Thank you on that one. Power Trip has a bid. And let's grab another 45 over here. This is 3 inches of blood. And this is a 2013 white vinyl, Live at Mushroom Volume 3. And that's going to go up for a $20 start. How many copies? Oh, man. Well, I tell you what, we've bought a couple collections where I think one guy had several. And then this other guy had gobs of them. I mean, I have never seen such. I guess the closest thing that it comes to is when we got all those NoFX variants, which is the whole reason Jim B is a customer here, because he got word that we had some rare, highly sought after, extremely valuable NoFX records, and he basically, almost had a hernia. I've never seen somebody with so many of a same variant. I mean, I know some people have a lot of Red Hot Chili Peppers, this, that, Paul McCartney 3s or Green Day Dookies, whichever. But, man, no one I've seen top this guy. Total shelf space between Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Patient Number 9s, and Ozzy Ordinary Man's. His Black Sabbath collection probably, if you count Ozzy, Black Sabbath together, he probably filled up 9 or 10 crates full of just Ozzy and Black Sabbath records. That's a lot. No glasses with Mars Volta. No. Where did we get to? Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades, $33. And Blink-182, Enema of the State, $38.99 on that. Speaking of Ozzy, he's a no bid. Ozzy's a no bid for $55 sealed, red, white, and blue vinyl. Judas Priest is sold to Sunday Morning Sessions for $35. Power Trip is at 40, and 3 inches of blood is at 20. We need 2 new auctions, an A and B. That's going to go up right now. We have Jar of Flies, sealed, just a $20 start. Awesome. Sealed Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, $20 start on that. And speaking of Ozzy, Ordinary Man, this is Ozzy Ordinary Man, and this is sealed, a 2020 press, a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $36.99. Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death, $54.99. And I'm sure y'all remember when we first got in that guy's collection, the 45s he had. I forgot about those. Y'all remember? He had a whole box of Ozzy 45s. I mean, everything from the first promos of Blizzard, starting his solo career, and all the picture sleeves, all the 90s, all the stuff. It was incredible. I mean, those white long boxes, he filled up 2 full ones of Black Sabbath and Ozzy. Now, let me tell you something. While I end C&D, I know y'all collect stuff. I sell stuff. I collect stuff. If someone said, okay, here's an unlimited gift card to Collectco, eBay, and Discogs. You have 1 year to fill up 2 full boxes of near mint pressings of every Black Sabbath and Ozzy 45. You couldn't get it done in a year. That took that guy decades to do that. That's why it was such an amazing collection. That's why we had a lot of bidding activity, right? 007 Platinum, right? Shane Devers, he said, oh, trust me, I remember. That was one of the most insane deals ever. We've gone through a lot of great stuff already this year. I wish I had a lot of it back to sell again. Zach Andrews gets Power Trip for $40. And 3 inches of blood is sold to Zach Andrews for $20, okay? Some of the stuff, those 45s, variants, countries, condition, you could be working on that stuff for years. And I'm talking about near mint, pristine. You could be putting together these collections for years before you get all that stuff. You're never going to run out of stuff to collect. If you're into Ozzy and Black Sabbath, you're going to be spending your life trying to get it all. If you think you're close, you're not even getting started, man. Go look up Scandinavian pressings and South Africa and Argentinian and all this other stuff you can get. Alice Cooper, Alone in His Nightmare, 1975. This is a live Alice Cooper unofficial, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. And Twisted Sister, Rough Cuts, an 82 UK EP, VG, and then VG minus jacket, $10 on Twisted Sister. Testament, The Gathering, $29.99 for Testament. And Guns N' Roses is a live unofficial. Who you going to believe? Rare Tracks and Radio Sessions. Guns N' Roses, $29.99. Ozzy didn't get a bid, and Alice in Chains didn't get a bid. Ozzy is sealed for $35, and Alice in Chains is sealed for $20, okay? Alice Cooper's a $35 start. Twisted Sister, a $10 start. Levi's in on Twisted Sister at $10. And then our next couple auctions are going to go up right now. I got Keel, and I got, of course, more Alice in Chains. So here we go. We have this first. I've got Alice in Chains Dirt, which is a 2LP remaster sealed, $25 start. And we have Keel, The Final Frontier, and that's a 1986 Club, Near Mint, and VG Jacket, $15 start. Alice in Chains 12. Alice in Chains 19. Next is Rammstein Herzeld. Rammstein is $46.99, a 2LP remaster. Does Twisted Sister have the inner sleeve? Twisted Sister does not have the inner sleeve, no. Also, we have U2, The Joshua Tree, $46.99. Okay, here's some other toys. These are $19.99 each. These are called NECA Toonie Terrors. I got Penny. Dang, what was that? Where did all that come from? NECA Toonie Terrors, Pennywise, $19.99. Jason Voorhees, and then another Pennywise. So those are what they call Toonie Terrors, and those are $19.99. I had a bucket of coins just spill everywhere. That's not good. That means there's a good chance probably a $100 coin just rolled underneath a table somewhere. Those are $19.99 each. Pennywise, Jason Voorhees, and Pennywise. $19.99, $19.99, $19.99. Let me go ahead and get fresh stickers on those. Okay. And it looks like everything has bids except Alice in Chains, which is a sealed official pressing at $25, a remaster. These are more like a toony, cartoon-looking version of these. You know, so your kids don't get too scared. You know, you don't want your action figures like dripping blood and people screaming for their life because they're getting murdered. These are $19.99 each. Okay. Yeah, just, there's silver half dollars and Morgan silver dollars and Ike dollars all over the floor. I'll pick all that up later. Okay, what else is in here? We had Blues Roots Charles Mingus, $24.99. We have Motley Crue Shout the Devil, $33. Motley Crue Too Fast for Love, $33. Iron Maiden, $54. Iron Maiden, $54. The Police, $29. Dangerous Toys, $33. Bullet Boys, $38. White Line, $44. Wildside, $38. Dokken, $33. Black Label Society, $38. And NSYNC, $33. Okay? All right. I don't think Twisted Sister had a printed inner sleeve. There's your answer. No bid for $25. Sold. Okay. Alice in Chains is a no bid, $25. Keel is sold to Hoopy for $15. Alice Cooper sold to Brian Frenfrock for $35. And Levi Hilton got Twisted Sister for $13. Okay. Let's open up all these right over here. Next thing is any vintage jazz for the rest of the night? No. That is a negative. We got Dokken, Judas Priest, Michael Schenker, and Rancid, though. That might float your boat. I mean, I'm sure if you listen to Miles Davis, you listen to Dokken. Dokken's on red vinyl. It's a 2023 Walmart exclusive. It's now playing, which is a Dokken Hits comp. $20 start on that. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. A 79 USOG VG $10 start. Michael Schenker Group, a mid-80s US reissue, Near Mint, $15 start. And Rancid, a 2023 Near Mint, 45 RPM with printed inner sleeve and poster, $25 start. Both Alice in Chains for $35. That's like a buy one, get one if you bought them new. What a steal, man. Holy moly. What was that? 25 and 20. That was $45. I've already told him I would do 19 on one. Man, those are great deals. I'm sure everybody has copies by now. I'm assuming like everybody watching has a copy of Alice in Chains Dirt other than Sid Said. I mean, if you don't, I'm like, what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for like, you know, I'm trying to figure out maybe what you're waiting for. Possibly go ahead and let me know. Go ahead and sell these to Sid Said for $35, okay? Thank you on that. If anybody else, like if you want a new sealed one, there it is. I'm trying to figure out like if you don't have a copy by now, what you're possibly waiting on because you've waited too late. There's Dawkins, there's Judas Priest, Michael Schenker, and Rancid. So including those, not including those four, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 auctions. That's 2 more runs of 4 over here. That's everything that was tagged. And I've got 45s. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take these toys I've priced up front. And I have a bunch of stuff about to fall off these shelves again, it looks like. That's not good. So let me take all this up here and put it out in the store for sale. All these toys I'm marking. My mom said, people's coming in the store like, where are you getting all these toys from? And I was like, okay, you only need in the back room. They would have, their eyes would go cross and they'd probably get into some kind of conniption fit. Haven't had anybody have a conniption fit in a while. Okay. I got to touch my toes right quick. Oh, man. All right, all 4 of these are no bids. So what do we got? We got Dawkins on red vinyl for $20. Judas Priest, a VG copy for $10. Michael Schenker is near mint for $15. And then we got Rancid for $25. Okay? Those are all going right in there. Here in a minute, we'll go through all the no bids from tonight and try to clean them out one more time, okay? All right, and then here come the next run of auctions. Black Sabbath, Misfits, Rancid, and we have, these last 3 or 4, they got put into some auction metal crates. They're not really metal at all. Sunday morning session, they're if anything, rock. I don't know if they're even hard rock. We got, let's see here, what just happened there? Judas Priest is sold to Sunday morning sessions for $10. And then Zach Andrews got the Rancid, whatever I just did with it. That's sold to him for $25, okay? Thank you on that one, and let's clean this up here. So here's another Master of Reality. This is all from that guy's Sabbath. This is another OG, but it's a really low-grade copy. G+, and maybe G+. So pretty low-grade copy, but if you don't have one, there's a real OG Master of Reality. That's what most of them in existence look like. That's why that one night and other nights I've had like near mint minus and shrink with poster copies. This exact same record sell for $394. That's because most of them are like this. Black Sabbath, a $10 start. Some people prefer the best. Some people prefer, Chad, I just want a copy. Misfits Legacy of Brutality, a 2022. That's near mint for $30. And then here is Rancid, a 2022. That's near mint at $30. And then Whitesnake, an 81 US Allied OG. And this is EX at $30. They actually took the tongue off the snake. I don't know if y'all know that, but there is an airbrush tongue. So Whitesnake got in trouble for a lot of covers. And they'd even like tongues coming out of snakes. And they would make them airbrush that, or they did airbrush that one. Okay. All right. Okay. Stanley Richmond Dawkins 10. Stanley Richmond Dawkins 15. Okay. What kind of crate was this? These are sticker price, no more, no less. Brand new sealed stuff. Brand spanking new. The best. No one's touched it. It's brand new. All right, let's go through probably the last call tonight for no bids. We're going to start with the the oldest ones. We'll start with the oldest ones right here. Okay. Just think about all the people asleep right now that can't wait to wake up in the morning to see what y'all didn't buy that they can go ahead and buy as soon as their feet hits the floor tomorrow and they get on their phone and gets on a whole lot of records. Just think about it. All right, so first thing, this is a sealed, unofficial Motley Crue on cream-colored white vinyl, a 2021. It is unopened. It has bonus tracks. It's an unofficial $60. Alice in Chains, once again, another unofficial. John Bergenstorm, my question is, do you want the sealed or open one? Do you want the sealed or open one? Okay. 60 or 35. This one was actually tagged for 50. Big difference, but one's sealed and one's open. Okay, let's update these auctions. Black Sabbath is G+, $15. Misfits is a 2022 near mint 30. Rancid is a 2022 near mint 30. And Whitesnake is an 81L Light OG EX30. Okay. So I got two pending Motley Crues. Sealed unofficial, white vinyl 60. Open unofficial, near mint 30. John Bergenstorm says, I will take Motley Crue. I will pass on Motley Crue. That, sir, is what I call a tease, and that's a $19.99 fee on your invoice. Alice in Chains Facelift is a white vinyl unofficial, near mint for $50. White vinyl unofficial. Wasp School Days, an 84 UK, near mint, $35, a 12-inch single. Wasp School Days. Actually, you know what? Instead of charging that fee to John Bergenstorm, just go ahead and charge it to Jim B, and we'll call that a casualty for Jim B. Icon, an 84 USOG near mint, $40, no poster. That originally did come with a poster. Black Sabbath is a live unofficial. It's called Iron God. It's orange vinyl near mint, and that's live in New Jersey, 2004, $50. These are buy it now or best offer. John Bergenstorm does get Black Sabbath for $15. This is sold to John Bergenstorm for $15. Thank you on that one. And then we're going to do no bid sold, no bid. Misfits is a 2022 near mint for $30. Rancid is sold to Zach Andrews for $30. And Whitesnake is also a $30 buy it now. Stephen Parton gets the Misfits for $25. Sold. All right. Now let's put these four auctions up right here. Uriah Heep, Angel, Crawler, and Kickaxe. I don't think any of these really qualify for metal whatsoever. But here is first Uriah Heep, a 75 USOG Terre Haute, VG condition, $10. Angel Sinful, a 79 USOG, VG condition, $10. Kickaxe, an 84 USOG Strong VG, that's a $10 start. And Crawler, a 77 USOG EX, $15 start. Okay. Black Sabbath with Halford, $40. Black Sabbath with Halford, $40. I didn't know that was such a thing. Are you talking about this right here? Oh, this here, right in front of me. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $40. And then Zach Andrews was second on the Misfits. Guns N' Roses, this is a live unofficial in Chile, red and blue vinyl, numbered to 300. And Guns N' Roses is a $45 no bid. These are all buy it now or best offer. Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack, near mint for $20, an 82 USOG Terre Haute. Wild Side over here is Under the Influence, and this is a 2024 red and blue vinyl, sealed, $55. And I think earlier I went ahead and said $35, just saying. Ozzy is Patient number 9, blue, yellow, and split colored vinyl. This one was sealed for $50. That's another cover variant. All right, these are no bids, 10, 10, 10, and 15 if anybody wants these. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. Those are all going right in there. That's Crawler, Kickaxe, Angel, and Uriah Heep. Yeah, Kickaxe is definitely the hard rock / metal of the bunch there. The sealed Motley Crue and the Dokken for $65. So this was sealed, and I guess you're offering $50, and you're offering the Dokken for $15. Sell these to Stanley Richmond for $15 and $50, okay? $50 for the Motley Crue. That's $65 for both of them. Those are sold. MSG. MSG is Michael Schenker Group. And what happened to that? Is that back here? Ryan Mustaine gets Michael Schenker Group for $15. Angel for $5. How about Angel for $9.95? And then we have, that's my most ridiculous counter offer ever. First thing I have is this. I got Billy Preston, the Beatles, the something else, a something else, a something else Let's do this one, this one, and this one. Okay, there we go. Here is metal. Zach Andrews should not be going to bed right now. Hopefully he hasn't. And we have this. Live at Mushroom Vault. That's 3 inches of blood again. 3 inches of blood is on purple vinyl. 3 inches of blood is a 2013 Canadian purple vinyl. $30 start on that. Jesuit. Jesuit. Blah, blah, blah. A 96 US demo. Green marble vinyl. $15 on Jesuit. Jesuit. $15 on that. Also, we have, who is this? Betty Machete. And that's near mint for a $5 start. And If Hope Dies, Burn in Silence, a 2005 US near mint for $5. Usually if I get an offer on a no bid for half of the price, I usually counter $1 less than whatever the bid was. Okay? Both are equally unfair. We have Triumph, and this one is an 87 US OG VG Plus, $30 on that one. We have Slash, a Walmart exclusive red vinyl, $25. Black Sabbath Paranoid, a 2003 Italian, near mint for $25. Mama's Boys is an 87 US EX Plus 15. Bruce Dickinson, Scream for Me, Sarajevo, a 2018 UK US, $30 on that. Mass is an 85 US OG near mint, $40. Maybe y'all can remember what I priced it for earlier. And then over here, this is a 2010 OG near mint for $30. And I keep forgetting who this is. It is, I guess he wrote it on the sticker. OV Hell, the Underworld Regime. Black Sabbath Paranoid is sold to Zach Andrews for $20. Thank you on that one. We have Mama's Boys, an 84 OG near mint, $15. Aussie Ordinary Man, sealed for $55. Sealed for $35. It's of Hell. Thank you. Aussie Patient number 9, that's red, white, and blue vinyl. That one was sealed $55. Mars Volta, $50. And Motley Crue Greatest Hits was $35. That is all of tonight's no bids after about 200 lots. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Mama's Boys is sold to MT Matt for 10. And then we had 21, 22, 23, 24. Not bad. Probably 10%. No bid on 3 inches of blood at 30, sold for 5, 15, 5, and 5. So Zach Andrews gets this for 15, sold for 5, and sold for 5. All right, those are all done, and done. And then Patrick Fu gets Motley Crue for $25 sold. Ryan Mustaine gets Mars Volta for $50. And Zach Andrews gets 3 inches of blood for $20. Okay? All right, boom. Those are all sold. Excellent. All right, can I convince somebody else to buy something else in here? A bundle deal? That would be a great bundle for somebody. You might be surprised what you could pick up all that stuff for. I'll price it out to somebody if they're interested. Did I tag you for the right Mama's Boys MT Matt? I tagged you for We're All Crazy or something like that. That one's still available. All right, what about the other demented, evil-looking 45s I had left in here? That's UFO. Last time I checked, Bob Dylan isn't evil or demented. I think that's most of them. Let's see what else I had over here. Okay, now I need to really purge these Seth crates out and make sure all the metal and hard rock are out of those. Let's see. I think I've really purged this one to death. Yeah. There's one more Black Sabbath in here, but that record is still in print. I won't worry about that one. Now let me look over here. I mean, there's a few like Van Halen, but oh, sugar. Yep. I think that's every except for this crate. Aha. I spoke too soon almost. Ozzy? Of course. Black Sabbath? Of course. Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Surely there's another patient number 9 around here somewhere. There's Warrant, and then there's Creed. Court is in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. All right, he gets the other Mama's Boys for $10. Thank you, MT Matt. Sold for $10. All right, what do we got here? Here's 4 more. These are premium metal auctions. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, 30th anniversary, limited edition 1500, black and yellow marbled vinyl. 30th anniversary, Warrant, $35 star. That's a very difficult OG to get. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz is silver with red swirls, colored vinyl. Ozzy, a $35 start. Black Sabbath Reunion. This is an unofficial 3LP white vinyl, a $125 start. And then Creed, My Own Prison. Creed is a red vinyl unofficial. This was bootlegged for years after they officially pressed it. $35 on that. No bids. Motley Crue, Alice in Chains, Wasp, Icon, Whitesnake, Guns N' Roses, Michael Schenker, Wildside, Kick-Axe, Crawler, Angel, Uriah Heep, Ozzy, Triumph, Slash, Bruce Dickinson, Mass, Of Hell, Ozzy and Ozzy. Ah, crazy. That's how it goes. Millions of people. Ah, maybe. It's not too late. Hey, here's 2 more patient number 9s. I knew it. To learn how to love. Da 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 da. I'm going out the rails on a crazy train. Da 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 da. Is Kick-Axe U.S. Pittman or Canadian? All right. Kick-Axe is a 1984 U.S. Strong VG and VG minus cover for $10. Going out the rails on a crazy. Okay, I'm going to take a poll here at a quarter till 1 a.m. And here's the poll. Couple questions for everybody. What would you like to see for about the last 35, 40 minutes, an hour? Jake's over here on the computer doing something, or Jack, I'm not for sure who. One of them's doing something over here remotely. I see him clicking and scrolling and doing stuff. But I have a question for y'all. What else do y'all want to do, see? I mean, we have went through the heck out of half-off crates. We've gone through new vinyl from tonight, previous nights. We've went through every auction. We've recapped every no bid. I mean, at this point, it's just like, well, let me walk around here and try to find you the most random stuff on earth. That'd be my next trick. Okay? That'd be my next trick. Or everybody can just go to bed. Be like, you know what, Chad? This has been an epic night. I love you. Thank you for the purchases. I'm going to bed. Now, if somebody actually did try to do that, I would consider them psychotic and question their ability to function in everyday society. If you think, oh, yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night. That would be something insane to try to do right now. Absolutely insane. You would be insane. All right, let me walk back over here and see what y'all were saying. All right, let's close out all these. So Warrant is a buy it now for $35. Numbered colored vinyl. Ozzy is sealed, $35. Black Sabbath Reunion is $125 white vinyl. And Creed, My Own Prison's a red vinyl unofficial, $35. Warrant 25. Warrant 30. Ozzy 25, Ozzy 30. 30 on Warrant, Stephen. If not, Sid said, and Sid said 30 on Ozzy. Warrants sold to Stephen Parton for $30. Let me see if I have another one of those. Do I have another one of those, or did I already sell that one last night? I already sold that last night. Oh. What is the muscle kind of behind your back to your left? Or what body part is that? Whatever, mine's starting to hurt. I don't feel like that's a good thing, right? What is that called? Oh, it's like right over your, it's like in my back, left over to the side a little bit. What is that, a kidney? What is that, a liver? I don't know what it is. What is that called? Any doctors here? It's like behind me. So, oh, what is that? Ozzy is sold for $30 to Sid said. So if this is my back, it's like right back in here. That's my back. This is like my waist. It's like right here. It's on my left side. Oh, man. It's almost on a little above it. No, not quite my ribs. Oh, I have two kidneys? I didn't know that. It's my latimus dorsi. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I need to go get another bottle of water. Lower back behind me to my left. It feels like an organ. I think that's I don't think it's any kind of muscle. I think it's an organ. Hold a door frame and lean back, holding the threshold until you feel that area stretching out. Golly, if I grab this door frame, I'm liable to rip it off the wall. Oh, I do need to go to the gym. I hadn't been in a while. Show us on the avatar. Well, I can't get them to turn around. It's like right here. It's right there on my back, down in this area. Golly. Oh. Son of a gun. Okay. Sabbath Reunion. So to TSO Houston for 100. All right. Thank you on that. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. So we did figure out yesterday this Pink Floyd was a 40th anniversary 2013 sealed. And this is a $90 start. Okay, I forgot about this over here. I should probably wait till tomorrow, but late night deal. So this is the Dark Side of the Moon, the 40th anniversary special edition remastered. It's on 180-gram virgin vinyl. That's not the analog one. That's a different version, but still a really good pressing. $90 on that. No, I'm standing on a anti-fatigue mat that a customer sent me. Shout out to the Vladercheks. I'm standing on an anti-fatigue mat, but yeah, I drink a lot of water. Probably these the monsters probably aren't too good, right? Sounds like I need to go get a bottle of water right quick before I die. Goodness gracious, it's always something, isn't it? I tell you what, though, the pain level's been increasing since about 10 o'clock. So don't tell my mom. She'll be wanting me to go to the hospital. Hopefully sharp pains don't start. Raise your left arm up in the air and lean to your right. Stretch out that side of the lat. If it hurts, you're doing it right. Golly. Okay, my avatar is stretching. All right, my hands are up. See them? Yeah, I feel like I need to go. Oh, gosh. Medical emergency. Oh, I have to start doing some calisthenics before I do these sales. Oh, gosh. I'm stretching my legs now. Whew, okay. TSO Houston has that for 90. All right, I cleared out those 3 crates. Whew, that was a workout, man. Stretching just gets you out of breath. Goodness gracious. Oh no, a surgery. If I have to have surgery, the whole operation here shuts down. Y'all don't get to buy any records for days. Here's an Aussie unofficial. It's most likely on white vinyl. It could be black. Buy it as if you're buying black. It's a sealed unofficial, a $25 start. TSO Houston gets the Dark Side of the Moon for $90. Nice. There's an Aussie unofficial. Kansas City, Missouri, 1986. $20 start on that. Okay. Greta Van Fleet. This is the indie exclusive white vinyl, a 2 LP sealed, $40 start. Greta Van Fleet. Yeah, I used to work out almost every day. I go maybe twice a week now. And I hadn't lifted weights in a long time, which I feel is very important, in my opinion. Just my opinion. Okay, I'm going to stop grunting and try to finish this sale. I'm going to go home and, drink some water and stretch and take a nap or something. Thanks for all the help. I'm sure y'all don't want me to be hospitalized. That would be bad for everybody, right? That would be bad for everybody. All right, let's go through. Let me dig out some stuff over here from the media room. I need to go get a hydration thing. Well, y'all know about the cramps. I had those not too long ago. I'm not talking about the band either. I'm talking about physical cramps. And man, that was horrible. I was getting them in my legs, and then y'all saw my hand the other night. It happened live. It's on video. It locked up into a claw position. I was like, oh my gosh. And of course, I hadn't been drinking my typical hydration things. And yeah, that almost got really bad. Anyways, let's get these box sets out right here. I think there's some cool stuff down in this one tub. Let me get all this out and see what's going on, okay? We're into some cool stuff here in the media collection. There's an AC/DC figure. There's a Def Leppard box. There's stuff everywhere in here. Let me just get it all out. Some of this I may have to create some loud noises. Bear with me as I throw these tubs over here. Okay. We'll get all this stuff out eventually and get it priced. Metallica, Iron Maiden. And there's one t-shirt in here. Is that a CD? That's a CD box. There could be some CDs in here. Let's go through this stuff. Okay. Kind of a dirty t-shirt, but all right. All right, this t-shirt goes with this CD, it looks like. Let me lay that right there for a second. Bruce Dickinson's a 2 LP, yeah. Bruce Dickinson, 2 LP. All right, this is sealed. This is that most recent Black Sabbath Anno Domini, which is Headless Cross Tier, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. And that's a sealed box set. And the last two sold for 100 and 174. And the one was 100 was open. This one's sealed. $149.99 on Black Sabbath Anno Domini. Dang, that's pretty cool. Let's see here. Iron Maiden World Tour 2019 book. Iron Maiden 2019 World Tour book. $29.99. World Tour 2019, $29.99. And I'll even throw in a ticket stub where he's seen them in Nashville at the Bridgestone in 2019. I for an I lobby cards. For an I lobby cards. Sorry, I'm using voice to text over here. This is a set. Looks like they're still sealed. No, they're just wrapped in plastic. Chuck Norris I for an I lobby cards, $49.99. By the way, let's go ahead and close these last two auctions. Greta Van Fleet and Ozzy. Greta Van Fleet's 40, Ozzy's 25, okay? Iron Maiden is sold for $29.99 to 007 Platinum. Thank you. I'm going to leave that ticket stub just in the gatefold for him. That's Iron Maiden sold. $29.99. Appreciate that. Sid said gets Greta Van Fleet for 30. Let's go ahead and roll it. And then, so I need to get some of this stuff stickered so I don't forget. Where's my pricing gun? There it is. So how much was Sabbath? $149. Yeah, that's a pricey one there. Very cool, though. Those are, of course, before all that came out, it was not cheap whatsoever. And then the Chuck Norris deal, $49.99 on that. So lobby cards are like little mini movie posters, and they usually come in sets of 8. They usually come in sets of 8, and they would have been displayed in the lobby of a theater. Okay, and then Ozzy is going over here in the no bids. This looks interesting. Look at this. Metallica. It's some kind of countdown. Metallica load up in it's an official like calendar countdown, and I don't know why these are upside down. I think they're just extras maybe, because it's supposed to start there 21, 15, 9, That's pretty cool. So it's like a Metallica load countdown thing. Let's type in Metallica load calendar. Let's see what that pulls up. Yeah, there it is. Countdown calendar. Let's see. This is going to cost a little extra to ship. I'm going to say $55. So it's got an easel on the back. You know, you can pop out. 1996, not for sale. $55 on Metallica. Cool item there. And then let me see what's up with this CD here. No barcode. Probably just have to type this in manually into Discogs. And we're going to go through some cool stuff over here in this tub. I wait till y'all see these other ones. Looks like there's some more CD box sets in the bottom. I'm telling you, I say there's no CDs until I crack open one of these tubs, and then boof, there it is. Schaefer Barlow Project. It says not for sale. Oh, nice catch. Thank you. Format CD. There's one for sale. The last one sold for $20 and $35. So I'll throw in the T-shirt, which it's kind of got some dust and stuff on it, but it's a 2XL shirt and CD, $35 on Schaefer Barlow. CD and T-shirt, $35 on that. For me, when I had a kidney stone in my upper right kidney, it caused back pain in the center of my back. That was my spine screw. It turns out I had a single kidney size of an egg. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, size of an egg. Oh my gosh. All right, Chad's okay. Chad's okay. He's not going to have to go to the hospital and get emergency surgery. Chad's okay. Remain calm. Everybody, remain calm. Michael Scott. He's telling everybody to remain calm while he's absolutely just losing his mind. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. Who is Schaefer Barlow? David Dwayne, I was about to ask you the exact same thing. Kiss off the soundboard, Poughkeepsie, New York, 3X, $35. Kiss t-shirt. That's something local. Kiss World Tour 84, 3X shirt, $35. 2 Kiss shirts, $35 each. They are from Iced Earth. Thank you. AC/DC Target exclusive sealed, $9.99. Judas Priest Metallology Japanese box set sealed. $99.99. $99.99. Sold to MT Matt. All right, sweet. Let me put those on top of that. And this is sold to Christina for $35. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. You wanted the best, you got it. AC/DC Bonfire, awesome CD box here. It's got a mark through the barcode. Sealed. 5 CD, Europe, Canadian, US. I'm going to say US. These aren't really that expensive, but this one's very nice and sealed. That's typically indicative of a promo. Sorry, I had to sneeze my brains out there. This is $34.99. $34.99. AC/DC Bonfire sealed. Long box, $34.99 on that. Right. We're so sorry if we cause you any pain. Hands across the water. All right. Mr. Bean. Operation Condor 2, Tales from the Crypt, Demonite. Some of these are movies, both VHS and DVD. Teaching Mizra's Tingle. This looks like a cool box set. Let me grab that. Godzilla's Revenge, Escape from L.A. That looks interesting. Let's get that one marked. Any more DVDs or CDs in here? Here we go. That looks cool. Perfect for Metal Night. Let's get that priced. Friday the 13th box. What are these here? Any more music stuff? Lots of Death Wish. Halloween 15 disc collection. The Hills Have Eyes. Let me grab this stack I got right here. And let me grab this guy. And let me grab this thingamajig. How much was Bonfire? Sealed, $34.99. Living easy, living free. Advertised Beatles. What advertised Beatles? Maybe tomorrow about 6 o'clock. AC/DC, Angus Young, Highway to Hell. Living easy, living sweet. Right on down a runway ride. That's a NECA, Angus Young. Bonfire is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $34.99. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on a... All right, these last sold for... This is CDs and DVDs. This is 2 DVDs and 5 CDs. Sealed for... Well, let me look at active too. $149.99. Metallica, Slayer, Megadeth, and Anthrax, the Big Four live from Sofia, Bulgaria. Anthrax, Slayer, Megadeth, and Metallica. So it's a 2 DVD, 5 CD, 10 hours of live music and video, deluxe extended booklet, double-sided Sonosphere Festival poster, 4 photo prints, and 4 guitar picks. That sounds pretty dang cool. It's kind of a pricey set, obviously out of print. The Big Four live. I'd like to watch that, especially the Metallica set. What are they open to? Creeping Death. I knew it. Look at that set list. For Whom the Fuel, Harvester, Fade to Black. That's Just Your Life. I don't know that one. I don't think. Cyanide, Sabotage, Sanitarium, All Nightmare Long. I know everything. What's that? That must be off of like, what year is this? 2010? Was that off of like Hardwired? That was Just Your Life. That's the only one I don't know. I don't know that one. And I thought I was a Metallica fan. And I thought I was a Metallica fan. There's always something new out there. This is $29.99, the Amityville Horror Collection. 4-disc DVD sealed. $29.99. Clive Barker, The Art of Horror. Death Magnetic. Thank you, Todd Rocks. I had a feeling it was going to be something I didn't know as well as I do the other ones. This is $19.99. Clive Barker. Wait a minute. Is it sealed? Big difference here. Wait a minute. I think this thing's sealed. Yeah. Time out. Let me reevaluate here. So this is going to be condition new. None have sold sealed. And honestly, they get quite expensive sealed. Let me filter active new. So there's one that's been graded, $179. And then there's one open, or one sealed, not slab one. All right, so I'm going to say a fair price would be $74.99. Most of this guy's VHS, I think that's why I hadn't sold many yet. Most of this guy's VHS, just like everything else, is sealed. So for 20 years, 30 years of eBay buying, I guess 20 years, for 20 years of eBay buying, he did nothing but buy these sealed VHS, which honestly now, a lot of these that I see he bought back in 2005 and 2007, they are much more valuable now than they were when he was buying them then. Because now this is what people are doing, just like with most sealed media. They're getting them slabbed, which is not that expensive of a process, especially if you send in a bunch. And then you can start getting that kind of money for them. So there's only 2 of these active sealed. That one, which has been professionally graded by CGC, and then that one. And then there's only a couple that are open. So these sealed VHS have definitely seen an increase in value. The big 4 is sealed, $149.99. $150 on that one. $150. They're grading everything now. Anything that has significant nostalgic value, that is. Dang, this is expensive. $149.99 on this. The Carnosaur Collection. It's a 3-pack DVD. That's what the last one sold for on eBay plus shipping. And check out the actives. The actives are $700, $400, $600, and $250 for that DVD box set. Those must be some really good movies for someone to spend $50 a piece on them. The Carnosaur 2, and the Carnosaur 3. That's some pricey stuff there. And this is also sealed. $149. I've never heard of this in my life. I've never heard of the Carnosaur Collection. Sounds like something I need to immediately put back on eBay again. And once again, this guy's media collection, if you were given an unlimited gift card to Amazon and eBay and was like, and Discogs, and said, all right, go buy all this stuff, it would take you years just to sit down and try to match all this stuff and find it. Whew. The amount of time you'd be spending trying to obtain. This looked pretty cool. None have sold. That's both good and bad. There's some active, so 35, I'll go lower. This is the Spaghetti Western Collection, $29.99. Django Run Man Run, Django Kill, and Manaja, A Man Called Blade. $29.99 for the Spaghetti Western collection. None have sold. The cheapest for sale is $35 shipped. I don't know what's going on here. This is Def Leppard, limited edition collector's box. But I think the discs aren't in here. Because here's the back of it. Maybe the front. And I don't see any disc in the... Now, it looks like it's kind of been opened. I don't think it has, though. No, there's no way. There's no way that shrink got wrapped back around there. So, I don't know if the disc are supposed to look like that or what's going on there. Or they've gotten loose. Maybe they come unpopped. Because that obviously is missing a disc, and that's missing a disc. That don't even look like a disc. That looks like a piece of cardboard. And if that's a disc, because on Discogs, it kind of shows something like that. So I don't really know what's going on here. Buyer beware. And I don't think it's ever been able to been opened. There's no way. It's breached, but it's never been taken out, in my opinion. So I'm going to say, and also known to the unknown factor, $29.99. $29.99 on that. That's $29.99. I don't want your photograph. Step inside. Walk this way. Coming in a bomb, that I'm thinking on. Red dress on. Down. All right, I'm going to put the lid back on this. Any more music stuff? Let's see. Nope. These are all movies. Any more music, anything related? Doesn't look like it. VHS galore. Lots of movies. All right, let's actually put the lid back on that one. This is all full of sealed VHS, whole banker's box. We'll wait on that. Still haven't found hardly anybody too interested in sealed VHS. I feel like I'm going to have a bunch graded and sent in. There's a CD box set. I found one. That's an awesome looking set. Let's go ahead and pull that out. That's all sealed VHS in the bottom. Hey, there's a Metallica item. There's a couple things music related. Anything else music in here? Just imagine if this guy had bought video games too. I'm hoping he has some somewhere. That's the first thing I was like, man, did he buy sealed Nintendo games? There's one music related item. This tub empty. This tub is almost empty. All right, what did I just do with that stack? There we go. All right, I'm back. Sully says he'll take the Def Leppard. Thank you. And that was $29.99. Let's make sure that gets a price on it, please. I didn't actually put a sticker on that one. That's sold to Sully for $29.99. Okay. All these got stickers, right? Yep. Put that right there. That. Any 80s movies on VHS? They're all, I have thousands, all sealed, yes. I have thousands all sealed. This is Kiss Cycle Circus 3D video. The Gene Simmons variant, $34.99. There's boxes and they're all sealed and mostly promos. Here, I'll sell these together, sealed. $29.99. Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1 and 2, both are sealed, VHS. $29.99 on that. These are sold to Chris Frazier for $29.99. Thank you. Metallica undershirt. That is a countdown calendar promotional store item for Load. It's $55. I'll show it in 1 second. Wow, this isn't cheap. And I'm going to say this is Metallica, a year and a half in the life of Metallica, part 1 and part 2, sealed, $39.99. Okay, this is sold to Marion Corbetti. Kiss is sold to Marion Corbetti for $30. So we got Spaghetti Western, Angus Young. Yes. Yeah, so this is a countdown calendar for Metallica Load. 15 days. Metallica Load Up in 15 days. Promotional item not for sale. $55. And then Metallica, I'm going to mark 39. Sealed VHS. That back there. Let me turn it that way where you can see the word Metallica. This looks expensive. This is sealed $124.99. Night of the Living Dead 50th Anniversary Collector's Edition, the Ultimate Fan Box Set. Limited edition graphic novel, 2-disc Blu-ray box, 8 lobby cards, a 13 by 18 poster, and a 4 by 8 ticket. $124.99. Probably not going to stay standing up long. Sealed AC/DC Plug Me In, $34.99. DVD, 3 DVD set, $29.99. Sealed with hop sticker. Okay, let me go get another handful. I'm also trying to tidy up in here as I do this so I can get to more stuff faster, more stuff easier. Like these 3 X-Men figures. I'm just going to put them back down in the tub. Showgirls VIP Edition. That sounds like that requires adult supervision. This box says extraordinarily rare Kiss items. Huh. I doubt anybody wants to see in that. This box says unbelievably rare and highly sought after items that only most people could dream of. Wow. I wonder what's in that box. And then this box says the most rare and unbelievable collectibles you will ever see in your life. Be careful. This tub is labeled, this stuff is so rare we don't even know what to call it anymore. Dang. Sounds like I've hidden some good stuff. This box says, honestly, you're not even going to believe this, even when you open it and you believe it. Okay. This box is labeled, Chad, you're not going to believe this. This tub is labeled, "Do your job, fire Seth." Chad, can I put back Def Leppard? I found the description on Discogs, and it's only 1 CD. I was hoping for 4. There's another box over here that says, the contents of this box is all 1973 Godzilla. What is the Night of the Living Dead? Night of the Living Dead is a 50th anniversary collector's edition Ultimate Fan box set. This box is stuffed with a graphic novel, a 2-disc Blu-ray, lobby cards, poster, and commemorative ticket. Sealed $124.99. The contents of this box contains rare 1973 Godzilla items. Most items in this box people have never even seen, nor that they knew they were existed. Proceed with caution. If anybody wants this, it's still available. It's Def Leppard Adrenalize. Sealed. Box. $29.99. $29.99. Kiss Animalize. Import with alternate logo. $29.99. Kiss Animalize. Import alternate logo. Sealed. DVD, which stands for Direct Video Disc. I've had enough. Into the fire. Kiss Animalize for $20. Kiss Animalize for $29.99. $74.99. Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 2. Now, Marion, you got to ask yourself, do you want Kiss or do you want to watch somebody else buy Kiss? If you want Kiss, you'll take it for $29.99. If you want somebody else to buy it, then you'll pass. Kill Bill Volume 2, Pa Me, $49.99. Am I saying his name right? Pa Me. Cue Jim B to get on here in a minute and make a ridiculously low offer on something. Kill Bill Volume 2, Ellie Driver, Also $49.99. There's a lot of people covered in blood on these Kill Bill things. Beatrix. Also $49.99. I've had enough. I have not watched Kill Bill. Never seen Kill Bill. I know a little bit about them. Actors, Tarantino. Got to get that sticker on there perfectly. Lee 3455 on the Kiss DVD. Some of these are listed upwards close to $100. Sold to Lee for $29.99. Thought I was doing Marion a favor at $30. Dang. Like a free gift. Son of a gun. How much time we got left? All right, let's go get some more stuff. Into the fire. Oh, I tell you what, I got enough copies of Kill Bill over here. I could watch them 30 times. I bet this guy bought 30, 40 different copies of it in different formats and different ways. And I wouldn't say that's not too far off from the truth. Sounds like an exaggeration, right? Oh, yeah, 30, 40 copies. Not. All right, I need to move this over here. Nice. Evil Dead 2, Godzilla, more of those Walmart Godzillas. I'm going to go ahead and pull that out. Let's see, put that there. Funko Godzilla Ultimate. That's some kind of book. Let's see what that is. Let's get that out. I'll do those later. Blade. Uh-oh. I see KISS. Uh-oh. I see KISS. Somebody's closer. Happy Gilmore reference. Uh-oh. Somebody's closer. I've had enough. One handful at a time out of here. Didn't cost me a dime. You know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna drive everybody wild. Somebody's closer. No, I don't want to save that. All right, we got Kiss album cover coasters, convention exclusive. Kiss coaster. Now, why? That's weird if you take out the plural. Marshall. Active. Slowest. Wow. $149.99. Kiss. Classic album cover. Coasters. The Biff Bang Pow convention exclusive, numbered to 1,000. In a metal trunk. $149.99. I had a feeling this was good just by the box. This one's $89.99. This is Godzilla Monster of Monsters. NECA Ultimate, $89.99. I had a cool box to it. That one's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's a good one. New in box. I've learned something with horror toys. This guy right here is expensive in all shapes and forms. Yep, he's pricey. $149.99. Captain Spaulding. $149.99. Picture Perfect, the International Library of Photography. Don't you like clowns? Yeah. Kramer. What's up with this? What a random item for this guy to have in his collection. Crazy Joe Davola. Hunter for the Kiss coasters. Can't do it. It is 1:46 a.m. Friday morning. I'm pricing this stuff fairly. If it's Kiss, Marion, you have an advantage over everybody. The advantage is not cheaper. The advantage is buying it before somebody else. This is bizarre. It's called Picture Perfect, the International Library of Photography. And it's not a cheap book. I don't know what's going on here, but it's just a bunch of random photographs. And I don't know why he had this in his collection. Maybe he knew somebody or had something to do with this. Something about Fort Lauderdale. Tennessee. Franklin, Tennessee. I'm not for sure. At $49.99. I will do $125 on Captain Spaulding. Sell that to Steve Feakin. That's in mint condition too. I'll sell that for $125. Kiss, just like the last DVD, Marion. The advantage right now is getting to see it for the first time. Otherwise, just like the DVD, you'll be watching somebody else buy it later at that price. Man, this is expensive too. Or maybe slightly less, not $50 less. Wow, I knew this was good. I've got a pretty good eye for grabbing some of this pricier stuff. It's only because I've been dealing in collectibles my whole life. Not to brag on myself or anything, but I can open up a tub of toys and be like, this is a good one, this is a good one, and this is a good one. And this is a good one. Evil Dead 2. This is a very pricey NECA Ultimate. This one's $249.99. $249.99 on that one. Evil Dead 2. What time is it? Facebook expires in 8 minutes. Facebook expires in 8 minutes. Let me go try to grab a few more things. This book is like $50 if anybody's interested. I think that's something that's pretty, that might be the most niche item of all time. Just a random photography book. Unless that's your forte. Let me go grab a few more items, maybe clean out the rest of one of these tubs. And I'm very curious what's in this next one. Toys. Lots of toys. Didn't somebody want that Texas Chainsaw silver screen thing? Boy, that's a heavy one there. And what's in here? Oh, of course, Kill Bill. Did I see Kiss? It's right there. And Showgirls. Somebody did say that could be pricey. It looked like it could be. Okay. Here we go. I've never watched anything Rob Zombie. I've barely listened to his music, so I guess I'm pretty far behind. $120. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. That's a significant discount. $30? Think about that. That's a lot of money. Now we got an offer for $135. Now demand is starting to increase. We might as well have a little auction for it. Somebody's about to say, I'll take them for 150. It's about to happen. There's somebody typing it right now. Chad, I'll take them for 150. We're getting there. This is all priced fairly. I mean, I'm looking at active, cheaper, cheapest, sold, what you could get it for here, what you could get it for if you lived in Germany. What the heck? Oh, this is a Texas Chainsaw Massacre box set. Devil's Rejects. Yeah, I don't care about anything crazy, gory, or psychotic. I get enough of that on a daily basis. This is a pretty expensive. This is a Texas Chainsaw Massacre box set. It is sealed. There's not really a sealed one that has sold. There's one active there. Is that sealed? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna say $74.99. $74.99. Okay, so Marion, the Kiss Coasters. $135. You can have them, or I'm going to sell them to 78 Trans Am. The Evil Dead 2 is a NECA figure. Right here. $249.99. This is Showgirls VIP Edition box set, sealed. $59.99. $59.99. '78 Trans Am gets the Kiss Coasters, $135. Facebook is expiring in 60 seconds. If you're on Facebook, the show is over. For everybody else, there's about 5 minutes left. Thanks for watching if you're on Facebook. Good night. We've had an epic Thursday night metal night. The show is coming to a close. I've got 2 more toys to price. And Facebook is about to automatically end. Everywhere else, we'll be here a few more moments. This is The Bride, $99.99. $99.99 on The Bride. And I got one more Halloween toy to price. If anybody wants to make an offer, if anybody wants to see anything again, thank you. Good night. Tomorrow should be epic. Just looking at the bonus crate Seth has ready. It's pretty cool stuff. Here is Cult Classics Halloween. Michael Myers. You know, when he killed his sister or whatever. Holy crap, this is expensive. One sold for $356. Dang. Let me see here. Let me type it in manually. Cult Classics, Halloween, Michael Myers, NECA. I'm about to go eat some soup and a vegetable tray. I really didn't eat before the sale. I got to drink some water. Holy crap, one sold for 680. 680, 400, 560, 672, $859. Holy crap. I don't even know what to price it. I better just not price it because I don't think anybody here is going to pay that kind of money. But if you want to make an offer, be my guest. That's like a $600 to $800 toy, I believe. Holy moly. These prices are wild. Look what some of these sold for. $559. $672. $559. $79.99. Thank you, Chris, but I'll pass. Wow. I guess if I really had to price it, probably $699.99, $700 or best offer. Holy moly, that's wild. I'm sure we're going to find other toys like that too. I mean, I have a tub over here of just high-end, these Blu-rays over here. These were like $200 or $300 a piece. I think I've got like 20 grand in high-end movies and toys I need to put on eBay this weekend. It's just unbelievable. It's like, golly, it's like a... But, hey, everybody's got their own thing. Okay, I am done. I'm about to go eat my food and get ready for tomorrow. If anybody has any last requests, thank you and let me know. We're signing off. We'll do this again tomorrow for another 8 hours, and then again for another 8 hours, and then again for another 8 hours, and then again for another 8 hours. Every night except Sundays. Every night except Sundays. Right, Otis? Dang, Otis isn't here. Otis isn't here. He's with Jill because I had to work. I was like, listen, I love this dog to death, but I can't get hardly much work done. Thanks for the Jesus Priest album. No problem. Yep. There's only a handful of no bids, and everything tonight is sold. I usually have been done eating by 2 a.m. because I've been stopping at 1:30, and now I'm stopping at 2, so I guess I'll try to have my lunch ate by 2:30. For those that don't realize, it's 2 a.m., and I'm truly nocturnal, so I'm about to go eat my lunch, and I really don't eat dinner. Before I go to bed, I have a glass of chocolate milk, and that's pretty much what I eat. I eat a little bit before the meal, a little snack after I get done, and a glass of chocolate milk before I go to sleep. That's the history of Chad. You just never know what's going to be in these tubs. I mean, literally, the next tub could be completely full of CDs. I mean, who knows? And I still can't get to another 20 or 30. I peeked in about 10 tonight. We went through completely about 3. The other 7 look like they're pretty much just full of movies, VHS, or more toys. And I haven't been putting out much Marvel stuff. We've been selling in the store, but not so much here. So I'll be here every night. And, of course, y'all know we have thousands of CDs in this building. It's just a matter It's just a matter of me getting to them. We got thousands of CDs here, thousands. It may not be all metal, may not be the best titles, but we got them. At some point, we'll be going through them. We've got all year. This is just June 5th. Just think, I'm doing this every night till we can show and sell all this stuff every single night. I'll be right here. I'll be around for Summer Light. I forget, a lot of y'all are school teachers. Yep. Well, shout out to all of our school teachers. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you to our teachers and thank you to our customers. Okay. All right. We're done. Good night. I'll see y'all.